And come lock me up. Just pull the plug, yeah, I've had enough. Tear me to pieces, sell me for parts. You're all vampire, so here you can have my heart. A funeral, a room of ghosts. No hint of movement, no sign of pulse. Only an echo, just skin and bone. They kick the chair, but we have to live.
To do in this video. If I can't do it,
You must have made some kind of mistake. I asked for death, but instead I'm awake. The devil told me no room for cheats. I thought I'd sold my soul, but he can't really see. Just to know your name. 17 tracks and I've had it with this game. I'm breaking my back just to know your name. But heaven ain't close in a place like this. Anything goes, but don't blink, hear my name. told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I hadn't fed you. Where we have last, yeah, it's not confidential. I've got potential. I'm rushing around as somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I hadn't fed you. Where we have last, yeah, it's not confidential. I've got potential. I'm rushing around. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I hadn't fed you. Where we have lost, yeah, it's not confidential. I've got potential. I'm rushing around. This is pharmacist, I insist. Fix me up with something quick. I've been a bad little boy and I think I'm getting sick. Sick to the bone, slave to the flesh. Better put on my Sunday's best. I've been a bad little boy. I've got a dirty little secret. Sure that I wanna keep that. So we feed ourselves lies to submit to the shadows. 'Cause we just wanna dance under our pretty perfect hellos. Yeah, everyone's got a secret. What's yours? Don't be shy, I'll never repeat it. Oh, Mrs. Pharmacist, if I resist, lock me up and bite my wrist. You've been a bad little girl. Close your eyes and listen close. I know just how much you love it. If you speak, you'll lose your chance. So shut your mouth before I fuck it. I've got a dirty little secret. And I'm not sure that I wanna keep that. So we feed ourselves lies to submit to the shadows. 'Cause we just wanna dance under our pretty perfect hellos. Everyone's got a secret. Tell me all about yours. Love, hate, oh how we play the game. Cold, soul, no sense of self-control. Love, hate, unturn to pass or play. Cold soul, now we're out of control. Roses are red and my heart is black. We creep about the floor to indulge like rats. In rapture we walk to nurse our recession. 'Cause the roles that we play are paved with cruel intentions. Well, this is pharmacist, if you insist. I've got a dirty little secret. And I'm not sure that I wanna keep that. So we feed ourselves lies to submit to the shadows. And I just wanna see you by your little perfect fucking hello. Everyone's got a secret. What's yours? Don't be shy, I'll never repeat it. Some days I'm narcissistic, some days I'm in my way. Some days I sleep with pins and needles in my brain. Some days I feel sadistic, a portrait of my pain. And some days I live in fear that I am every fucking thing I hate. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Follow me down under the skin iron towels, feeding the flies in my mouth through my eyes. I'm gonna be fine. Some days I feel addictive, some days I feel alone. Some days I feel the worst in me is the best you'll ever know. Some days I feel the static with everyone I know. Some days I feel like I just want to slit a motherfucker's throat. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Follow me down under the skin iron towels, feeding the flies in my mouth through my eyes. I'm gonna be fine. Swallow the pain, selling my sorrow for shame. Sanity circles the train with a smile. I'm gonna be fine. I know that I'm gonna be fine. I know that I'm gonna be fine. I know that I'm gonna be fine. Oh God, am I gonna be fine? Bright lights, am I dead or alive? Someone say I'm not losing my mind. I made a deal with the devil inside. Oh God, I'm gonna be fine. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Decay and follow me down under the skin iron towels, feeding the flies in my mouth through my eyes. I'm gonna be fine. Swallow the pain, selling my sorrow for shame. Sanity circles the train with a smile. I'm gonna be fine. I'm not afraid of the war you've come to wage against my sins. I'm not okay, but I can try my best to just pretend. So will you wait me out? Or will you drown me out? So will you wait me out? Or will you drown me out? I can wait for you at the bottom. I can stay away if you want me to. I can wait for years if I gotta. Even though I ain't getting over you. escape on reality. And I try to disrupt the crazy things the voices tell me to do. It's no use. I try to roll it, write songs about it. But the home was still a home, and my mind kept playing tricks on me. Feeling older every day, took everything I had to not crash and burn. But I'm starting to learn. Sometimes I fall down, sometimes I lose hope. I might be lonely, but I ain't alone here. So I keep pushing the limits of what makes me me. All I needed was the last thing I wanted, to sit alone in a room and say it all out loud. Every moment, every second, every trespass, every awful thing, every broken dream. A couple years back and forth, read myself in a cage. Turning my head against the walls, I have no words on a page. All I needed was the last thing I wanted, to be alone in a room, alone in a room. All I needed was the last thing I wanted, to sit alone in a room. All I needed was the last thing I wanted, to sit alone in a room and say it all out loud. Every moment, every second, every trespass, every awful thing, every broken dream. A couple years back and forth, read myself in a cage. Turning my head against the walls, I have no words on a page. All I needed was the last thing I wanted, to be alone in a room, alone in a room.
Trying to fucking record this.
I've got a shotgun, tongue and tick like a time bomb, all black everything. I've got a switchblade with the cuts like a bitch, and I think you too should meet. I wanna break free from my humanity. I wanna release the animal in me. Break free your curiosity. You're gonna give me what I need. I've got blood on my hands, no guilt on my conscience. Following your path, respecting your violence. All of the flaws I wear got blood on my hands, no guilt on my conscience. Following your path, possessing your violence. All of the flaws I wear it with honor. A purple heartbreak for all we've suffered. I am the enemy. I am the enemy. I am the enemy. I'll be the enemy. Enemy. I'll be the enemy. 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 I got a brand new. I got a brand new. Brand new now. I got a brand new. I got a brand new. I got a brand new. Brand new now. Give me liberty or death. Charge me more and pay me less. I said, give me liberty or death. Fuck it. Just give me death. Let's go. Yeah. This one's for the underdog. Blood on my hands, no guilt on my conscience. Following your path, your mind is the target. All of the flaws, I wear it with honor. A purple heartbreak for all we've suffered. I am the enemy. I am the enemy. I am the enemy. I'll be the enemy. Enemy. I'll be the enemy.
Hands. Real good hands in the show. They be throwing it back. Hand to hand. Ain't no psychic powers. Ain't no abilities. Ain't no guns. He said, bitch, I got lefts and I got rights. And that's it.
Panda, your timing
Girl,
of
what's
saying
the
the
word?
things you just said with blocks joining. Using
Ikebukuro
both
Westgate Park.
hands, throwing it back.
Alicization War The Underworld Part 2. I almost gave that a 10. That shit's pretty great. Yeah, at the end. The SAO movies were beautiful. All the added scenes and shit. JJK. What the fuck is this?
The movie where it's the
Link Click.
alternate.
Link Click.
Yeah.
Of course. Of course. I feel like the name of this is in English. Suzume, yeah. Where the girl goes through the girl can go
That
through
one's-
doors.
That one's really funny. Like, it's got a great comedy pacing.
Yep. Baki. Dude, part 6, part 3. Oh my god. Season 6, part 3. Dude, that's fucking cinema. That's just
so intimidated by how much
that-
there is.
If I click this, can you guys see it?
I want someone to sing it.
Let me just
I'm so
let me just play this opening for you. One of the greatest opening in all of JoJo's right now, undisputed. Does everyone see this good?
Yeah.
Okay, let me make sure it's all the way up. Here we go.
Destiny is mine. 恐れしても全ての未来途切れぬより Should I friend of life 痛みを乗り越える旅
Is this not the final opening?
心は永遠に
I'd say so far it's not that great. I mean, it's nice.
I don't think this is the final opening. It's not. It's supposed to change.
Definitely, they just had
Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, boys. You said
I'm
what?
a little I'm a little upset about the song, but the animation went fucking crazy. The song, it doesn't matter that it's the same song when it changes like that, but the feel of it, the pacing didn't fucking change a bit. It just like paused the chorus from starting and then went into the chorus. I thought that was pretty uncreative, I guess.
Well, so if you probably know about JoJo's opening, they change throughout the season with stuff that happened. The song, the song was specially made for season 6, and the reason that the song can't change is because of the lyrics of it in English, talking about like you tried to change fate, but we've claimed destiny. What happens here today can't change anything. Even if you rewrite destiny, destiny is ours.
Yeah, I mean, lyrics lyrics can easily be either you could have the same lyrics with different rhythm or like in a different style over, you know, different instrumentals, or you could change the lyrics to be something similar. You know what I mean? If they wanted to keep it the same, they could have, but if they wanted to tweak it a little bit, they could have.
Right.
It's all in the rhythm, it's all in the feel.
They do for other parts, like in part 5. But
That's yeah.
If
I just meant for that specific opening, I expected a total tone shift.
Do you know anything about part 6?
Nothing. Well, besides what you told me.
Okay, I was gonna say, because when you watch part 6 and you see that opening and you understand the weight of it, it hits crazy. It hits so different.
Yeah, no, I didn't mean like from a story perspective. I just meant like the sound of the song wise. It just went to your basic bitch Japanese inspirational fucking anime opening chorus after such a like pause like that. When if you hear any sort of like, I know of course because I'm a metalhead, but a lot of metal fucking experiments with this, where if you have a pause like that, you can fucking change the pitch of it and it still be the same fucking song, and it works really well, you know, but it just makes it so much more interesting and palpable.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. I just wanted to set this up for you real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. But I'll just, yeah. There you go.
Let me know when you're back.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Like this dude's photos. Blocks. I went on this app to find band members, and the only person in my area with their account tagged with metal was this fucking like emo rapper dude. And oh my god, dude, he was like the most pedo looking motherfucker I've ever seen in my life. Like his fucking facial hair, how should I say, his patchy facial hair was most like visible on the top line of it, so it just looked like he had these draping curtains of like gross just baby facial hair at the top of his face. Like, yeah, and he had long curly hair. It's just his song, "You Ruin My Life" type of.
So far from home, cross your heart and hope to die. Promise me you'll never leave my side. Show me what I can't see when the spark in my eyes is gone. You got me on my knees. I'm your one man call. Cross my heart and hope to die. Promise you I'll never leave your side. 'Cause I'm telling you, you're all I need. I promise you, you're all I see. 'Cause I'm telling you, you're all I need. I'll never leave. So you can drag me through hell. If it meant I could hold your hand, I would follow you. 'Cause I'm under your spell. And you can throw me to the flames. I will follow you. I will follow you.
Spare me from more Japanese music.
Come sink into me and let me breathe you in. I'll be your gravity, you be my oxygen. So deep to grace, 'cause when you die, I swear I'll be leaving by your side. So you can drag me through hell. If it meant I could hold your hand, I will follow you. 'Cause I'm under your spell. And you can throw me to the flames. I will follow you. So you can drag me through hell. If it meant I could hold your hand, I will follow you. 'Cause I'm under your spell. And you can throw me to the flames. I will follow you. I will follow you.
I feel like I'm watching spoilers right now.
So you can drag me through hell. If it meant I could hold your hand, I will follow you. 'Cause I'm under your spell. And you can throw me to the flames. I will follow you. I will follow you. Cut off my wings and come lock me up. Just pull the plug, yeah, I've had enough. Tear me to pieces, sell me for parts. You're all vampires, so here you can have my heart. You can have my There was a funeral, a room of ghosts. No hint of movement, no sign of pulse. Only an echo, just skin and bone. They kicked the chair, but we held to the So come rain on my parade, 'cause I wanna feel it. Come show me over the edge, 'cause my head is in overdrive. instead I'm awake. The devil told me no
I
room for
wonder if this
change.
chick is an
I
important
thought I
character.
sold my soul, but he can't really see. Come rain on my parade, 'cause I wanna feel it. Come shove me over the edge, 'cause my head is in overdrive. I'm sorry, but it's too late. It's not worth saving, so come rain on my parade. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed. And now there's no way back. I think we're doomed. I think we're doomed. And now there's no way back.
Hey, yo, Scudgy,
What was that?
did you watch that last one
Well, yeah,
from part 5?
yeah.
Did you get it? Did you see it? This one,
Kinda.
this
I
right here.
wasn't really looking for anything. Oh yeah, I saw that. I was like, I think I'm looking at spoilers right now.
Yeah, but here you go. This part right here.
Yeah. Nice.
Every one of
Alright,
those is death, infinitely forever. You're welcome.
My turn. You are going to watch this. Look.
What's up?
Have you heard this?
Yeah, of course, I watched it. It's like
Fucking
3
one of the
episodes out
best
right now.
intros I've ever heard.
Yeah, I think it's like 3 seasons out right now.
Yeah,
Or 3 episodes out.
3 episodes, yeah. That would be amazing. I would actually feel satisfied with an episode then.
Just so you know, the only reason I have Index at a 6 the first season is because I watched seasons 1, 2, and 3 together at the same time. And season 1 looks terrible compared to the other 2.
I mean, I agree. It's not like a goated anime, to be honest. It's a good anime.
It's got good
but
fights. It's got some good scenes.
It has good scenes and it has good character stuff, but like the priest girl or whatever, she doesn't really become a better person, and that fucking holds the main character back so much. Or am I wrong? Does she get character development?
She does
I feel like
eventually.
she just stays annoying as fuck.
She does
and it
eventually
literally
get
hinders
character
her.
development, but it's not until like season 3, like after she breaks her vows and shit.
Ah. Oh,
And
okay,
it's
yeah.
like, yeah, like
That's
when
right.
she
I
actually
think that's why I
becomes
didn't
a
finish
woman.
season 3 was because it was just taking so long.
Yeah,
Like,
it's when she
I'm
actually
kinda over it.
becomes like something like usable.
Got it.
She's in like a Elizabeth type deal.
It was also weird that she looked so much like a child and they were kind of making her so much of a sexual thing. That made me so uncomfortable.
Alright. Are you actually ready for Hurt?
Sure.
Alright, are any of these any good?
Um,
These are all drop.
ID Invaded is fucking amazing, dude. ID Invaded is my favorite anime.
I don't know. I dropped it. I got through like 2 episodes.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't finish it after 2 episodes too, but I feel like I should go back and watch it because my favorite voice actor is in that. But ID Invaded, you need to fucking go back to that, dude. It is so good. It gets
I've
so
heard a lot of
fucking good.
things. Heard a lot of good things about it. That is Talentless Nana.
That seems lame as fuck. I'm gonna be honest.
It's,
No, alright is
so-
a good
so-
answer to that.
So basically they have so let's say like less than 1,000th of a percent of people born in the world have powers, and they decide to make this school at a off-land shore that is supposed to be for teaching kids how to use their powers and be heroes. And they tell the kids when they're sent there that there are invaders among the normal human population that want to kill them and stop them from being heroes. And that's why we're sending them there, to teach them to be heroes. But in reality, the facility is meant for killing all. So what they do is they send in this girl with the pink hair, and while they do teach these kids to be heroes and train them every day, she's supposed to go in and assassinate them one by one, going from biggest threat to least threat. And so she's just normal. She's just supposed to be a normal ass person. She's just supposed to be a normal ass person killing people with crazy superpowers. Like she's breaking down how to beat all of these different power characters.
That's cool.
Like one guy has the ability to go 24 hours backward in time, right?
Yeah.
So what she does is she what's it called? She sets it up so that the she finds out that they're gonna have this test where they have to fight over top of a small lake on top of a log. So then the day before that, she goes out there and she freezes the lake. And then the very next day or the next morning, she thaws it out. They have the fight. And then afterwards, she calls the guy back out there the next night and she's like, "Hey, I want to fight you again." And the guy's like, "Okay, I don't mind beating the shit out of you." And then she starts chasing him down with her daggers. She hurts him real bad. So then he goes sprinting away from her. He goes and uses his power, and he's like, "When I go back in time, I'm gonna personally strangle the fucking life out of you." And then he disappears right in front of her. And then she's just sitting there, and she's like, "That's cute." And then she walks like 100 yards forward to where the lake is, and his body's sitting there floating in the water.
Man, how did her in the past?
Because she froze the lake the night before.
Oh, got it.
So she froze the lake the night before, and
He was
he
stuck in
teleported back 24 hours
he
from
was
where
in
they
the
were.
lake.
So then when he teleported, he's in the lake now, under the water. Yeah, because she thawed it out after.
That's a lot cooler than I thought the title was.
So here's the thing though. Don't watch it. I read it. The reading was better, but this is ass. Okay, I binged the whole thing. The animation is not good. Hear me out though. Okay, there is a plot twist to this. Okay, because you'll sit there the whole season. You'll be like, I kind of fucking hate this cunt. She's out here killing these people who want to be like humanity's future saviors. You know,
Right.
like she wants to kill the one guy who has the ability to negate other people's gifts, and he's deemed the highest threat out of everyone. His only ability is to negate other people's gifts, and they have him rated at as the highest threat. Be like, if anything, you think you'd recruit that cunt and have him kill the fucking people? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Didn't make sense.
Yeah, which would be an interesting plot point
But
too.
they're on like some X-Men type shit. They're like, fucking kill them all. off all the kids. We don't want nobody with powers. Whatever. But he's the first one that she kills. So she like walks him off to a cliff while she's like trying to be with him. You don't know that she's an assassin yet. And she's over here. She's like, you know, I've had feelings for you this whole time. He's like, really? That's crazy. And then when she goes in for this kiss, she just yeets his ass off this cliff. Right? Throws him off the cliff, like second episode in. Okay? He falls off the cliff. He's dead. All right? Come to what I would assume would be episode 13 in the show. I don't know. I didn't actually get that far because I had already read it. It shows ass. So, what should be episode 13, alright, we get a turnaround here where the guy who is her dad, Nana's dad, he's also a military general or something like that. Right? Mm-hmm. And he's sitting there in the room with the real daughter, his real daughter, and Nana is apparently a clone of her, or fake, whatever. And while he's sitting there looking at his real daughter, the guy who she threw off the cliff the second episode is standing behind him. And he goes, so how did you find me? And he's like, did you think sending something like that was really gonna finish me off? And he's like, well, you were dumb enough to go to the island and think we were gonna train you to be a hero. And he goes, I didn't think I was gonna become a hero. I just wanted to see my competition. And the general is like, so how'd you survive it? And he goes, your intel was shit. You thought my ability was to negate abilities. My ability is to negate anything. And it shows him falling off the cliff as he negates gravity. So he just like gently falls in the water and then negates water as he walks across it safely to dry land. And the general is like, I don't suppose we could come to an agreement. As he starts to turn around, and the general fucking explodes because the guy negated his insides and blew him up from the inside out. And he's like, there will be no agreement. He leaves the room.
I'm glad he survived, because that's a cunt thing for the main character to do. Did she die? Please?
The talentless Nana. So
Yeah.
she comes to find out later when they actually go back to dryland or mainland, because she doesn't kill all of them. The other main character, the guy, he's got white hair. His ability is super deduction. Along with something else. They're kind of like mixed together. But he tells her, you're not even the original. You're a clone, and you have superhuman abilities. And she's like, what are you talking about? He's like, you're too smart, you're too fast, you're too agile. And he's like, you're a fucking superhuman too. They're gonna kill your ass when you're done with us. And he convinces her to stop fucking murking everyone. Even though she's already murked like half the whole fucking class. But he convinces her to stop. And then that's where season 1 ends, basically.
Lovely.
But shit just picks back up. Don't believe me.
Well, do you want me to explain to you some things with ID Invaded that make it special?
I mean, I know most of the story. I saw some
just don't
videos breaking down the story.
I don't understand how you drop something that good. What about it did you not like? Oh, the animation was great.
No. I got halfway through it. You know what happens in episode 6?
It's been a while. The last time I watched it in Brooklyn. So.
It's when they show his family die.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So why'd you stop it there?
I was like, oh.
What? Just didn't like that? Personally?
the insinuation that I don't know why. It just threw me it threw me off, and I didn't like the I get that that's the whole point of it, and that's why he snaps, and that's he eventually kills the guy. But I don't know, just the insinuation that he sexually assaulted his wife and murdered her, and maybe did the same to his kid and murdered his kid.
No, that's not at all what happened. That is not even close. Nothing like that ever happened. You're talking about the main character?
He murdered his wife and kid.
No, he didn't.
So what happened to the main character's wife and kid?
The fucking dude, the brawler serial killer killed his daughter. The fucking mother got depressed and killed herself. And he couldn't handle that. So he fucking went insane and started convincing serial killers to kill themselves. You get in their fucking head about their ego.
What's the whole point of that episode? What's the whole point of episode 6 then? In episode 6, they show his wife and his daughter dead in the room and make it sound like the guy killed his wife and kid.
No, that was him fucking... him seeing his wife and kid in the same room dead is him hallucinating because they weren't in the same room dead. His daughter died under the mansion of the serial killer.
It's not even a flashback?
It kind of is a flashback to him seeing the autopsy shit, but it's not.
There is no autopsy.
Exactly
It just shows the two of them dead in the room though, with the whole.
That's just subliminal messaging.
And their clothes ripped up,
That's weird. I don't remember.
So the guy didn't kill them. So you're telling me
the main character did not touch his family?
No, I know the main character didn't touch his family. I'm talking about the main villain. You're telling me the main villain didn't kill his daughter and his wife in the room?
No, not in the no. The main character kidnapped, or not he tricked her basically, and he took her to his basement where there was this big arena. This big empty arena where he had previously beat the shit out of other kids, other girls, and killed them. And then killed her.
So he beat his daughter to death and the wife killed herself.
Yes. And then the scene of... since I'm explaining all this to you, I'm going to ID invaded... Is this it? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna stream this. Let me know when you're ready to watch this. I think this is it, at least.
どうもすみません。おはようございます。おはようございます。刑事さんが僕に何をでしょう。穏やかじゃないですね。いや前回は九州部隊との競争で法的に撃ち殺しちゃったんで仕切り直させていただこうと。ラッキーです。俺にとっても多分あんたにとっても。タイマンさんとタイマンやりに来たんですよ。男らしく正々堂々とね。前回初めましてですよね。何を言ってるんですか？意味がわからない。ラッキー。今回はあんたのやり方でやろうってこと。
He's saying these things because he is in the other reality thing.
地下にお楽しみの場所を手作りしてあるだろ。そちらは使用中。こういうのってゴーグルはいるのか？ゴ
本物の格闘はお互いの呼吸があったところで始まります。
格闘。あんたのやってることは格闘なんて立派らしいもんじゃない。14歳の女の子を撲殺して楽しんだクソ変態だ。
また身に覚えるな。14歳。
14歳は忘れていい。身に覚えは生まれさせる。早く下に戻りたいだろうが、それについては諦めない。
僕、結構強いですよ。
格闘に強い大人とまともにやってから
やりましたけど。
被害者にはプロレスラーや空手家もいたな、確かに。でも一度でも女子供相手にむちゃくちゃやったやつが強い弱いを口にするんじゃねえよ。
さっきから何言ってるんですか、あなた。
こんな言葉の応酬はもういいや。
すでにあげてますけど、あなたは本当に警察官？学生さんみたい。男らしくやるんじゃないんですか？
お前のやり方って言っただろ。1対1でやってるじゃねえか。
Well, no, he could only aim by his ear.
まだまだ行くぞ、かかってこい。
Well, yeah. But that's the dude that killed his daughter, and he just.
So is that before or after he goes into the thing?
It's after. It's pretty far into the show. Like, it's towards the end of it where he's going through all his memories and he's like trapped in kind of a. His brain is stuck. He's basically he sat in one of those chairs that they sit in to go into that alternate or the computer universe inside that computer universe. You know what I mean? No, you can't. That dude wasn't real. Yeah, it wasn't a real version of him. He just, there are questions about its existence because of all the things that happened, and there were some differences that made it seem like all these things were actually real. But in the quote-unquote real world in this, the killer, that's why in the beginning he was saying, like, I've come to challenge you again, and he's like, no, I've never met you. Because he went and he just went in guns blazing and he fucking killed the dude with bullets. He in the real world, when his wife killed herself and he found out who the challenger was, he just walked in guns blazing and killed him. Yeah, and then he got arrested. Yeah, to beat him just because he never got closure, you know. Plus, it was before the time that his daughter died when that scene that I just showed you happened. But yeah, I think he was just focused on fucking beating the shit out of that dude. But I obviously am biased because that is my favorite voice actor for Japanese things. But I mean, hey, it's really good. The story towards the end gets really crazy too. Like, oh man, all the characters are really good and are really prominent too. You should pick it back up. Fuck what?
Oh no, I had another question. I don't remember what it is.
Shit. Well, I don't remember their clothes being torn out. What?
I remember. Have you seen Parasite?
Yes.
Did you know that there is a sequel?
No.
Yes. So the original is called Parasite the Maxim, right?
Okay.
The sequel is called Parasite the Gray.
The live action on Netflix?
Yep.
It's a sequel? It's
Yes.
not just a story?
Oh, fuck no. It is a direct sequel. If you saw the trailer for it, so I've only watched the first episode so far. If you saw the trailer for it, the whole trailer takes place in the first season, or in the first episode. And essentially, it's like right after all of the parasite shit happens, the government is trying to keep it under wraps. They're trying to keep it quiet. But they already know that the parasites are among them because of the number of officers that got killed and shit. So they were like, we're going to take our best police force, our best police we can get, and our Secret Service agents, put them all together in a new unit called Parasite Eradication. And it starts off with all these police officers sitting around with this lady, and they're like, all right, what's going on here? Is this some kind of joke? And then she shows them a video of a parasite fucking mauling the shit out of cops and normal people, like, all around, with the fucking tentacles coming out and shit. And they're like, all right, that's a cool edit. That's cool. That's a nice VFX. It looks kind of crazy. And then she pulls the cloth back, and there's a deformed parasite human on the table, dead. And that's like the start of the show, and you're like, oh, damn. And they're like, basically, more parasites landed, and it's our job to suss them out and eradicate them. Yes. No. Well, yeah, that's what they were in the first season. Yeah, the whole point. Yeah, the whole point was to take over human bodies and assimilate them, and then set up for a full invasion. But obviously, the first batch failed because what's his name killed the shit out of him. I don't even remember how many he killed in that first episode, but he killed basically all of them. Also, what do you think of?
Same main character?
Not sure. Haven't seen him yet. But I'm pretty sure he is still alive because this is a direct sequel.
Of course, yeah. I don't think that they would just kill him like that. That'd be stupid.
Yeah. By the way, did you see the new Deadpool trailer?
Part of it, I didn't really care to watch everything. I'm not really into Marvel stuff lately.
Oh shit! You missed the base part. What their base is?
What their base is? Like their
Yeah,
like a place or what?
yeah, the base that appears in the trailer.
Oh yeah, what is it? Is it the profile?
It's this bad boy right here.
Ant-Man's helmet?
No, it is a massive embiggened corpse of Ant-Man, and the helmet opens up halfway before it cuts to another scene where you can see Ant-Man's big fucking skull inside of it, where they've hollowed out a door in his chin.
Why is he dead?
Why is he dead?
Oh.
I don't know. This is some kind of future alternate universe. They already talked about there's multiple universes in this film.
So they decided to not bring him in the MCU instead.
Who? Deadpool?
Yeah,
Deadpool's already in the MCU. What are you talking about?
I mean the main 808 or whatever the fuck it is called.
We saw Doctor Strange's portal. We saw Storm. We saw like 11 different mutants. I mean, here's dead Ant-Man. I don't know. He'll probably end up in the main.
It's just in one of the universes.
Yeah, he'll probably end up in the main universe at the end because that's what they've been talking about for the last like 2 years, is bringing him into the main movies. But yeah, the trailer was crazy. But it appears that they actually got a bunch of the original actors in here too, so that's pretty sweet.
Well, yeah, of course they got. What's it called?
And it looks like they also may have gotten Halle Berry's Storm for that Storm scene in the trailer.
Huh.
My head is haunting me and my heart feels like a ghost. I need to feel something cause I'm still so far from home. Cross your heart and hope to die. Promise me you'll never leave my side. Show me what I can't see when the spark.
Oh yeah, isn't there a new season of Rick and Morty about to drop too? I need that in my life. I've been watching too much anime. I need some not anime. Well, this is my list of finished so far this year. Minus maybe like 3 or 4 that or add 3 or 4 that I forgot to put on here, but.
Oh, they released the kit for Ray.
Oh, what a hot fucking profile picture. I love it.
What?
This profile picture for him, the beast picture that Bubba posted.
Yeah, his.
Bro, looks majestic as fuck.
Yeah, his artwork is really sick. I might actually pull for it if it's good.
If his full art's crazy, I'm pulling no matter what, bro. If he
His
if he
full
looked
art
like a
was amazing.
giant, where?
I'll copy the link to a video. I don't see pictures because I'm not in their server, but you're looking at somebody.
It's not the little 8-bit you're talking about, right?
No, I'm talking about his full artwork. Click on start the video and let the countdown go by, and then you'll see the artwork. What's that? Right after the intro section of it, you'll see his artwork. Holy fuck, that's sick. His armor's like black. Oh my god, that's awesome. Do you see it yet? What?
Yeah, wait. Wait, ma. Come on, internet, hurry up, load this bitch. I want to see it. Fuck. I'm pulling no matter what. God damn it. I could give Dennis to me sketchy. I would have to financially recover from this. When did my brother leave? What did he leave for? The fuck?
He's been gone for a long time.
I would never financially recover from this.
I gotta go take my meds and go to bed.
Alright, but that was beautiful. That was a beautiful little boy. A beautiful man right there.
So awesome. Yeah, fucking black. His black armor fits his artwork so well, and he's got the fucking total Giga Chat. He's literally Mewing.
Hey, yo, not the tiger.
He's got hunter eyes. Oh my god.
Alright, Deji, hold on. Hear me out. I've got 3,000 crystals in a dream. Did Kyle get it removed already? I'll be pissed.
He's here for like another month.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I've got 3,000 crystals in a dream. My stream is fucked up? Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's very cursed.
Alright, what about now?
Yeah, it's good. It was only showing the bottom half of your thing, but it was on the top. Alright, go for it. Unless you have tickets.
Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh my Christ. Lil Bet has never given anyone anything, bro. You know this is already Jover. Lil Bet fucking blows. I didn't even get the beach. I'm so. Oh my god.
Well, it could be a fake out. Could be a fake out.
No.
Yikes.
God, that fucking blew ass.
Do you do the tower of Terror yet?
What's that?
The tower in this one.
What about it?
If you go up to like 475, you get 3 monkeys.
But that's only one time, right? Whoa.
No, it's like the Dungeon of Trials or whatever in GS. It comes back and refreshes. Not in the anniversary. Oh wait.
Where?
I thought you hadn't done the anniversary festival things. But it looks like you have. Let's scroll down. Tower of Trolls. Yeah, if you go up the tower, and you get
Wait, where does it say? Where does it say rewards? Or it doesn't?
achievements. Oh wait, no. Where the question mark?
Question mark. Where's that at? Oh, top.
Up right. Yeah.
Oh. It's only 100 every 10 floors.
No, it increases.
Oh. Wait, so 400, 600, 800. Okay. 13, 15, 16, 19. Well, I ain't making it. I ain't make 19. Well, actually, it would be enough for one multi.
There was a 3,000.
I don't know. Is there any? I guess not, because I don't think any of these really give first time bonuses.
Well, they all give crystal first time bonuses, but they're low. They're like
How-
5, 5, 5.
How far through the story am I?
Well, if you do a new story, there's a new quest now. Oh my god. I guess I'm farther in the story than you are. You have a locked. Like a locked.
Oh no.
You haven't even made it to Lilac yet.
No, I haven't.
All those clouds below that city, that's an area.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to get plenty of multis. You might even be able to get pity with what you're at. Because you see, I think it was the lake or something.
Right here.
Yeah, and I didn't even. Granted, I did some hard difficulty stuff, but I didn't even catch up story-wise. Like I didn't beat Garland in Lilac Island, and I got pity. So.
Hey. Okay.
Which clearly I either did the math wrong or something with the quests I need to do to get pity, because I feel
And
like
you said I have a
did
month?
quests. You have, I think you have over a month, but yeah, you have a long time. Remember, I got pity in like less than a week. Like, I got it in like 4 days. So if you grind your ass off, you'll get Kyle guaranteed.
Gotcha.
And I've got Love telling me to focus on building him rather than Negius. So I think he's worth it. You know. I don't know what...
Yeah.
Let's see what they do, or they say for, Oh, General posted this stuff. He's gonna comment on his kit here soon. Let's send Blaker. Is it Thunder damage. Give unit the Spirit Maiden's release buff for 20 seconds. Spirit Maiden's release buff active. Boost HP cap 30% and heal strength. Heal/strength plus 50% slash damage cap plus 10,000. Close to death, very greatly restore HP units. Okay. It sounds kind of basic. I don't know. He might be a good unit that's like a different version of Kyle, because Kyle has anti-divinity, and this dude has anti-brute. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. He's
Real
breaking.
good for PvP. He's both attacker and healer. So he's a PvP.
A one equip type unit.
No. General just said
What?
that he's dual wield.
What? Why the fuck? Why the fuck would he be dual wield? Does General not read what this guy says? Anti-type breakthrough 3. Anti-type damage cap plus 3,000 when only one weapon is equipped. Damage cap plus 6,000. Thunder drive breakthrough. Thunder equipped special damage cap plus 3k. When equipped with only one weapon or no weapon, plus 6k instead.
Yeah, a lot of units have those abilities, including like a bunch of dual wield specific units. I have what's his name, Levi, the new Levi, and he's a dual wield, but he has that skill. In fact, his 6-star, one of the 6-star abilities is like a single wield specific thing, and then on the other side of the skill tree, there's a dual wield specific thing. So it's just, it gives you more of a boost if you only have one. It's like rewarding you if you can only afford to get one weapon. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So dual wield will still be more beneficial for him. Looking to get better explosion.
Weird. I get it. So he's got like 6 abilities that only give you half the ability, but they double if you only have one weapon. So they're not completely useless, but they're only half effective if you have more than one weapon, basically.
Yeah, and thinking about it in general, a 3,000 difference in cap isn't the end of the world when a second weapon can buff you by so much.
Right. Well, I just mean, if all of these double, I guess it really depends on how much damage cap we're talking here. Because I think he's got like 6 abilities here.
And plus, I think what he means by dual wield
well,
is
I didn't even see. No, I didn't even see. The cunt has dual wield built in at the end.
Yeah.
So this dickhead has 6 abilities made for single wielding, but then he also has dual wield.
Well, passive, that's just like it allows the equipping of 2 weapons. Like,
right.
Like axe equip, that passive technically. So,
right. Yeah, I get that. I'm just saying, like, they gave him a bunch of shit that, yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. I think it's a compensation thing, because didn't dual wield, like, when it first came out, first started, wasn't it super broken compared to single wielding? And so they wanted to make it, like, balanced. So maybe this is the way they're doing it.
Yeah, dual wield's always been broken. This guy, I mean, this won't be the character to fix it unless this is the strongest character in game. There's probably going to be like 6 characters above him still.
General said his cap could be a lot bigger than Kyle's due to his dual wield, and he has Herculean Surge, which is increased damage cap by 700 for every 2,000 HP.
Right. Well, if he's talking about the new Kyle, that's not the strongest DPS in game though.
He has the highest damage cap. I think is what he's saying.
The current Kyle has the highest damage cap?
Yeah, so he got to like 140k or something like that.
Is that? That's it though. That's the highest in the game. I thought the highest was like.
242,
I mean, that sounds better. I thought that there were a couple characters that went above that, like Lennius, but I might be wrong.
I don't know. Maybe, I think we're talking strictly no buff base heal. You know, like all his abilities and like when he's by himself, he does like 240 or something damage. I'm sorry, I'm missing his healing moves. What are his healing?
He's probably talking about Sarah's blessing. The healer girl, he's got her blessing as one of his 2 traits.
I thought it just boosts his HP, not everyone else's. Or does that still count as a healer in this game?
Give you the Spirit Maiden's release buff for 20 seconds. Oh, every 30 seconds. So it's 10 seconds off. 20 seconds blessing, 10 seconds off. Spirit Maiden's release buff active. Boost HP cap 30% and heal. Oh yeah, so so he heals himself.
Okay. Alright.
He heals himself. It doesn't say how much the heal is for, but he heals himself and raises his cap by 30% for 20 seconds. And then 10 seconds off. Unless the heal is 30%, in which case that's pretty big.
Yeah, I think
The
the
damage-
boost active is describing the thing, so it's boost HP cap by 30%. So it's like blocks his stats up where it increases the max HP and technically it raises the current HP he has with it because it's raising the total. It's like stretching it.
Yeah, I think timing that blessing is going to be godly, though. That's going to be what his whole character probably revolves around. For 50% strength and 10,000 damage cap.
It makes sense that General said he's a good PvP. His artwork is so fucking cool.
This is one of the nicest artworks in game.
Massive.
That the background, if he's got like those golden feathers that fall down around him while he's standing, oh my god.
In the sprite or what?
Yeah, or in his 3D artwork here, if he's got the feathers that fall around him while he's standing there.
Oh yeah. Maybe. Don't all units do that or have that in their trailers though?
I don't know.
No, I don't think like Melee had it. Never mind. Shit, it's lit as fuck.
Him having Pirate Feast built in goes hard as fuck too.
Yeah, that's cool.
Alright, see you, Scudgy.
Later. Night.
Whoa, what? Kanye West reportedly launching adult website. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know about all that. Bro said I got the Drake Rock now. Like, wait, what? Who's bro think he is? Does he think he's fucking P. Diddy? Like, what the fuck? He thinks that he's the diddler, I guess. I don't know.
It's like, what?
I've been away a little while. Sometimes I just can't help myself. My mind's running wild. I seem to lose grip on reality. And I try to disregard the crazy things the voices tell me to do. But it's no use. I try to roll it, write songs about it. Believe me, I've tried in the end. I needed to breathe, find inspiration, some kind of purpose. To take a second to face the shit that makes me me. All I needed was the last thing I wanted. To sit alone in a room and say it all out loud. Every moment, every second, every trespass, every awful thing, every broken dream. A couple years back and forth with myself in a cage. Banging my head against the wall, trying to put words on a page. All I needed was the last thing I wanted. To be alone in a room, alone in a room. A couple times, tried to cure the ache with absence, but the home was still a home, and my mind kept playing tricks on me. Feeling older every day, it took everything I had to not crash and burn, but I'm starting to learn. Sometimes I fall down, sometimes I lose hope. Things will be fair when I keep my feet on the ground. I might be lonely, but I ain't alone here. So I keep pushing the limits of what makes me me. All I needed was the last thing I wanted. To sit alone in a room and say it all out loud. Every moment, every second, every trespass, every awful thing, every broken dream. A couple years back and forth with myself in a cage. Banging my head against the wall, trying to put words on a page. All I needed was the last thing I wanted. To be alone in a room, alone in a room. All I needed was the last thing I wanted. To sit alone in a room. All I needed was the last thing I wanted. To sit alone in a room and say it all out loud. Every moment, every second, every trespass, every awful thing, every broken dream. A couple years back and forth with myself in a cage. Banging my head against the wall, trying to put words on a page. All I needed was the last thing I wanted. To be alone in a room, alone in a room.
It feels so fun. Ready for another?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion.
Record that.
I've got a shotgun, tongue tick like a time bomb, all black everything. I've got a switchblade with the cuts like a bitch, and I think you douche me.
Alright, so how's it going, Blocks? Your push for ASTD.
Oh, I haven't done much. Got to level 100, but I can't solo the raids. I get to the last wave. And I just die.
What are you talking about? Who the fuck solos raid?
DBZ raids, you can solo if you're good enough, but I'm not.
The Dragon Ball raid?
Yeah, the top raids.
Oh, you're talking about the Saijin raids?
I think the one that you need for actual Goku Evo. Or the Goku Instinct.
Does the Evo item look like their dad?
Evo Pod and Evo. It's all the
Oh, are you talking about the top raids? Top
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yep, or top 1, 2, 4, 5.
Yeah, so who the fuck is soloing those?
Well, I almost did.
How'd you almost solo it?
You just place a speed cut, then you place the Goku. Then you
Okay,
place
and then what'd you
another
die to?
Goku. I died to a biker that sped past because I didn't place a Blackbeard.
What about the boss?
Oh,
You killed the boss?
no. No. I don't think so.
Did you see how much health it had?
No. But I know people have soloed the raid. How much health does it have?
Quite a bit. No, if it's anything like any of the other raids, probably like 12 billion.
I don't think it's like the other raids though, because all the enemies have like 8 million on the final wave HP, which is very easy compared to the other raids.
Oh.
That's why
It's not that much. I don't know, but I also need to do those raids, so let me know. We're gonna party up and invite people from the server.
You can do it anytime.
Because I need that shit from my
now?
I need that shit from my Jiren.
Yeah, also what does extreme
Yeah,
mode
probably
do?
could. Gives more drops. I mean, I don't know if it actually does anything for that raid though. It's a bit.
A bit.
With 6 people, it shouldn't be a problem, but
Yeah.
if one person is soloable with 6 people,
Doesn't
the other one should
extreme
be.
mode give them 10 times the health?
Maybe.
Because I was in store and I was like, these enemies have like 500 health. And then the next raid they have 5,000 health. I'm like, what the hell? When I chose extreme.
Hey, you sound like some weak ass raids on your.
Not raid. My bad.
Drew, you a bitch.
What'd I do?
Nah, you just a bitch.
Yeah, but what'd I do?
Nothing. just saying, you bitch. You don't have to do anything to be a bitch. You just a bitch.
First, you gotta do something to be a bitch. You can't just be born a bitch. You gotta do something to become a bitch.
Well, apparently you're the exception.
Irreconcilable. You're cheating.
Ah. What food? Can I have something else? Is salmon with the rice and all? There's salmon. How do I salmon? Oh, I just grab it. Where is it though? How do you open this crap? I am. Yes. I don't know how to use scissors. Sometimes they just slide to don't cut anything. What do I do? Hey, look, I use scissors. No.
It's wild that he's saying he doesn't know how to use scissors.
Oh, it opened.
Okay, Drew, I'm leaving again.
Wait, what? Where are you going?
Why do I need to be on?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Nothing.
Oh.
I might go grab a drink and take a nap.
Oh my god, it's 5 a.m. Yeah, I should probably head out. I did not know.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm heading out then. See ya.
Not long ago, someone on Earth had a passing thought.
This is unfortunate.
fortunate.
Be quiet.
What a dream. That was the worst night's sleep.
Did you find that worm of yours?
My hand feels kind of numb.
Well, probably because you wrapped your headphone cord around it last night.
Can I just have toast?
No, sir. You need to eat a proper breakfast.
Come on, give me a break. I had a rough night.
That's because you stayed up too late. Relax, it's just a spider.
Rough night.
That's because you stayed up too late. Relax, it's just a spider.
Seriously, Shinichi, when are you gonna get over this silly fear of bugs?
At the latest meeting of the OECD
At
Ministerial
the
Council,
latest meeting of the OECD.
crisis said to be the worst since the Great Depression.
Daddy, where's Mommy? I need something to eat.
Rejection, however, and with the council in heated debate, reaching a resolution is expected to take some time. And now to our next story.
Murano!
Don't act surprised.
What do you mean?
Come on, you obviously knew I was sneaking up behind you.
No, I didn't. Oh my God! Oh crap! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I swear.
Real nice, Shinichi. Real nice.
What the heck were you thinking?
Yuko. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh man, I'm off today.
Is there a problem with your hand?
No. It's fine. What the? What the hell is going on?
Shinichi, is everything all right?
Help me!
What the hell is going on in here?
What are you doing to your arm?
There's something in it! A worm or something!
A what?
A worm?
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
I'm telling you the truth! It's like it burrowed a hole right into my arm!
Uh-huh. Okay, son. Let's have a look at it then.
Look, it's right... Huh?
Okay, son. Please don't tell me that you're on drugs.
No, I'm not, I swear!
Honestly, sweetie, don't scare us like that.
Okay, son. Please don't tell me that you're on drugs.
No, I'm not, I swear!
Honestly, sweetie, don't scare us like that.
That's weird. Doesn't even hurt or anything. It felt so real. I couldn't have just imagined the whole thing, right?
Shinichi.
My lecture not riveting enough for you? I think you're aware that the use of cell phones is not permitted during class hours.
I thought I turned it off and I...
Yes?
Sorry, sir. Huh? No. About this morning.
Looks like she's still pretty pissed off. Okay, look. Because you're my friend and I'm such a wonderful person, I'll go and apologize for you.
Really? Thanks, Yuko.
But first you have to tell me if you're okay. Because, well, you don't look so good.
Yeah. I don't really feel so good either. I think I'm gonna ask the teacher if maybe I can go home. There's no way my hand could just move on its own, could it? I mean, after that thing from last night, I don't know what to think.
Is that Shinichi? Well, he's home early.
I don't know how the hell you got in there. But you're coming out.
I weep from the heart.
How very unfortunate. My hand failure.
Failure? What did you do to my hand?
I've eaten it, gone.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no choice.
Still water for the living.
I am new to talking your language. You must teach me, Shinichi.
That's what
Just what are you?
Let's begin.
So tired. I sleep now.
Huh? Wait a minute! You've got to answer some questions first! Hey! Come on, wake up! Huh?
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for more?
I weep for the departed. It did so far.
Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
How can I even search for something like this? I mean, who ever heard of something like this ever happening to anyone before?
I weep for the departed. It did so far.
I got a call from the school today. They said you left early.
Oh yeah? Something happened?
Nothing much. Just felt a little sick, that's all.
Anything serious? Oh, you want seconds? You must feel better.
Ready for another?
So you don't feel well, but you still have an appetite, huh?
Well, I'm feeling better now.
Survive
What's the
or
big
be
deal?
destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still water for the living.
I can't tell Mom or Dad about this. They'll think I'm crazy.
Friends?
I love you, love you.
Nakamura! You left your laundry outside in the
Actually, I can't tell anyone about this. If I went to the police, they'd probably put me away for the rest of my life. And if I went to a doctor, I'd just end up being their freak show. Then everyone would know. I don't know what to do. Hey, wake up. Is it morning? Yes, it is. It's morning, and I'm awake. But I'm still having a nightmare. What are you doing?
As you can see.
What are you doing?
As you can see, I'm studying.
I see you can speak pretty well now. So, what are you? Are you an alien or something?
An alien? What's an alien?
Is that wormy thing what you're really supposed to look like?
I can't help but notice that none of your biology texts seem to have anything about me.
Did you come from outer space? Some distant planet somewhere?
I don't have any idea where I came from. My earliest memory is with you, feeling disappointed I was unable to occupy your brain.
My brain? Are you kidding me? Wait, you're not gonna go after my brain next, are you?
If that were possible, I would have done so already. But sadly, it's not. Since I've already matured without eating your brain, it's too late. Most unfortunate.
Well, what would have happened if you had succeeded in eating my brain?
You'd probably still look pretty much the same as you do now, but your head would be able to do things like this.
That's so gross! So why exactly is this happening to me?
Pure chance. You were not chosen for this specifically.
Guess I really should go to a hospital, whether I'm a freak show or not.
A hospital? Why?
So they can cut you off, of course.
That would be undesirable. I rely on the nutrients that are present in your bloodstream for survival. If I were to be removed, then I would most assuredly shrivel up and die. And on top of that, Shinichi, you would end up losing your right hand in the process. Unfortunate for both of us.
Look, you're the one who just took over my arm without asking, so you don't really have a say here!
How about this? I can reconnect the circuitry in your arm so that while I'm asleep, you'll be able to control your hand just like before.
Huh?
That'll work, won't it? The two of us are gonna have to learn to cooperate and coexist. It's really our only option.
Huh? You don't get to decide any of this!
I'm tired. I sleep now.
Wait a minute! Hey, you're just doing that to get out of this discussion!
Use me with care.
So I guess I'm supposed to clean up this mess. Don't I get any bacon and eggs?
You said you didn't want any yesterday.
I thought you told me that I needed to eat a proper breakfast. And I'd like more toast too, please.
I sure do wish you'd make up your mind.
Look at that. There have been even more of these attacks.
Another murder?
Uh-huh. A mother and her daughter were killed just last night. Their bodies were found savagely mutilated, and now it looks like the father has disappeared without a trace. Somebody else was decapitated, and there was another hacked up and hung out like the laundry.
Can we not talk about that right now?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Shinichi, check it out. Huh?
You're okay with them now?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, that was a bug.
This is a different route from yesterday.
Oh, so you're awake.
Where is it you're going?
I decided to go talk to the police.
Oh, don't do that. You know they'll just take you and turn you into their lab rat and run all sorts of experiments on you. Your life will never be the same again.
Okay, well then what do you suggest?
I told you this morning. Cooperation and mutual coexistence is... Stop!
Keep your voice down.
I sense one of my own.
Ah!
Yes, one of my species. I feel him.
There's more of you? Wait, how do you know it's there?
I just feel it. Something like brainwaves. It's my first time sensing it, but I can tell. It's definitely out there. About 200 meters.
You mean to tell me someone else out there has gone through the same thing I have?
Right. Go right. Shinichi.
Okay.
At the next intersection, turn left. It would seem that they have sensed me, too. What is it? Keep moving.
So if it's one of your species or whatever, then could it be someone whose brain was eaten?
It's possible.
Then no way. That's too screwed up.
I would like to find out exactly what sort of being I actually am. That sort of information would be quite valuable to you as well.
Okay.
Another 20 meters. Around that corner. It seems to be eating.
Huh? It's a dog, and it's eating another dog.
So I see you failed too.
Please don't talk, Mr. Doggy.
Your host is not optimal. I also am dissatisfied with this host.
Run! Run! Hurry!
Where are we going? You told me to take you there, now you're telling me to run away!
I sense its murderous intent. You're still human, it harbors suspicion of you. It wants to fight. We'll do it here.
What? You want to fight that thing?
There's no choice. If it kills you, I will die as well. We're in this together. Here it comes.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me! This cannot be happening! Is that its heart? Is that its heart?
It will die without it. Look. Just like me, it's dependent on its body's digestive system and other vital organs.
So I guess there really are more of you out there.
Yes, but this one's core was the head. It controlled the host by manipulating the nervous system, but it made a crucial mistake when it altered its body to grow wings. That caused its core to alter and its focus to disperse, creating an opening.
But it was still one of your own kind, though.
It's because of the chemo. Maturation and environment were factors, but it was lax with its studies. Research is the reason I won.
Ready for another?
It's like I'm talking to an insect. It doesn't have a shred of sympathy.
Shinichi. That's cold.
Not long ago, someone on Earth had a passing thought. All life is sacred and must therefore be protected.
Red hand failure. It's because of the canine. Maturation and environment were factors, but it was lax with its studies.
You got to know knowledge that we are gifted just for being human.
It's okay. We just want to talk to you.
I'm sorry. Excuse me, please.
Now what's the big hurry? You're not leaving yet, are you?
Yeah, don't you want to have some fun? Just relax. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
I'll walk you.
Think you can just walk away, fancy pants?
I don't think my stomach can hold all four of you.
Your stomach.
Seems 2 swings was more force than necessary. I should probably change my appearance as well.
I take it you don't feel the need to go to the police anymore?
Uh-huh. I think I realized that if I ran into another one of you parasite things, without you, I'd be a pretty easy target to kill.
A very wise decision.
You know, I should probably give you a name.
No thanks. I do not have the needs of human beings, nor am I your pet.
Well, I need to call you something. I can't just call you or Righty.
In that case, you can call me Miggy.
What? Miggy?
Well, sure. It means the same thing, but doesn't sound nearly as silly.
Well, I'm not so sure if I'd say that.
Well, you're the one who wanted a name. I see no need for them anyway.
Nice shot! He's got some nice moves.
Huh? Well,
Shinichi!
Huh?
Burnout here says that she'll totally forgive you if you manage to make another shot.
What are you doing, Yuko?
Ow! Hey! What's his problem?
Five seconds left.
Well, here goes nothing. Thank you, Mickey.
Pretty good, eh, Murano?
Uh-huh.
Piece of shit.
Well, here goes nothing. Thank you, Mickey.
Pretty good, eh, Murano?
Uh-huh.
Piece of shit, Shinichi.
Oh, look at the time. I gotta go.
I'm sorry. I really wasn't trying to grab you like that yesterday. It's just, my hand just sort of went off on its own. And anyway, I'm really sorry.
well, I'm glad you know what you did was wrong.
Yes, it was. It was so very wrong.
Well, maybe I can find it in my heart to forgive you if you treat me to pancakes next Sunday. But hear this. If you ever pull any crap like that again, you're dead.
No, of course. I won't. I promise.
Okay then. I'm holding you to it.
Everything's just fine. Don't worry. It's all good.
Shinichi?
Huh?
You are Shinichi Izumi, aren't you?
Well, yeah, of course I am. What are you talking about?
See ya.
Are you crazy? What do you think you're doing, man?
I was just curious about your human mating behavior. I could sense you wanted to mate with that female, correct?
Huh? No, I did not want to mate with her.
Shinichi!
Huh?
Come outside with me. Now. So why are you in there talking to yourself? You practicing your pickup lines? Huh?
Well, I should probably go get changed.
Hold it! I've had my eye on Murano since we were both in middle school.
Oh, yeah? Is that so?
You stay away from her.
Come on, I don't want to... God, what's your deal, man?
Come on, get up! You too much of a wuss to fight back? Come here!
I can't. If Migi gets involved, this guy's gonna get seriously messed up.
You're even weaker than I thought you'd be.
Don't do it. Take it easy. You need to hold back, you idiot.
An idiot. That word is to be used when addressing a being of lower intelligence.
You didn't kill him, did you?
He'll be just fine. I'm detecting urine in your bladder. It isn't healthy to suppress your excretory functions in this manner. Shinichi.
Jesus, seriously? I told you not to talk whenever there's people around.
Please hold still. I'm going to try to make your sex organ erect.
The hell you are? No, stop that! I cannot believe you!
Shinichi, that's cold.
Be quiet.
If you do not wash properly, dermatophytes will propagate, causing such maladies as jockey.
Shut up!
Dude, it's kind of hard for me to pee next to a guy talking to his pecker.
The mincemeat murders?
Yeah. From what I've heard, it seems that they've been happening all over the world. The victims are literally torn to pieces. The police have been trying to keep it quiet, but some really graphic videos have been showing up online.
What about the killer?
Still out there somewhere. The thing is, there's no way one person could commit so many murders all over the world at the same time, right? There has to be more people involved in this, like some kind of crazy cult or something.
Well, what does your brother say about it? He's a detective, isn't he?
Yeah, well, I asked him about it the other day, but he won't tell me anything right now. Which hopefully means that the cops and the government are already working on it and trying to figure out a way to solve this thing.
So then, I guess this means there's more of your kind out there, huh?
Most certainly. When we ran into that canine, I learned something. It would seem that those inhabiting dogs only eat dogs, while those who inhabit humans will thus only eat humans. Essentially, we are cannibalistic. What are you thinking, Shinichi?
Should we really stay quiet about this?
What exactly do you mean by stay quiet?
We can't let them run wild. They're killing people left and right.
What do you mean, run wild?
Don't you get it? Only we know what they really are. At this rate, there'll be more and more victims every day. Which is why...
Which is why what?
If I take you to them, they can research you and learn what you are.
I don't understand. Your logic's a bit difficult for me to follow. My kind are simply feeding to stay alive and nothing more. It's natural for life forms to feed on other life forms. You just find it unpleasant that it's your own kind that is being eaten.
Well, yeah, of course. Human life is a precious thing, isn't it?
I don't know. I can tell you that I value my own life, although I've never really considered any other life form to be all that valuable.
Yeah, bet you haven't. 'Cause you seem to be more like an animal or an insect.
Shinichi, is that an attempt to be insulting? Understand this. If you were to take action in any way that would be harmful to me, I would have no choice but to do everything in my power to stop you.
Your survival depends on me. You're just a parasite.
I will protect your life. Although, you don't necessarily need to be able to speak. And then, you don't really need to be able to see or hear either. Well, looks like someone's terrified. Perhaps you should maybe take a little rest.
I weep for the departed.
You're a demon.
Shinichi, I have done some research into the concept of these demons you speak of, and I would say that humans are the life forms most closely resembling them. Humans tend to kill and eat a multitude of different life forms, while my kind simply eats only one or two. We're quite frugal and efficient in comparison.
Oh, whatever. I'm not listening. People out there are being killed, and I'm the only one who truly knows what the killers are.
Another blood debt repaid.
Mincemeat.
Such a shallow breed. They grind cows and pigs into feed and then act so surprised when it happens to them. Well now, isn't this unusual? It's one of my own.
That's half the work. Still water for the flip.
Shinichi, one's coming this way. It's one of my kind. It's somewhere over in the crowd to our left. There are too many people for me to identify the individual, but I'm certain that one's there. We need to fall back. A single misstep now and it could mean another fight to the death. Walk faster. It's getting closer.
Maybe it wants us to join your little cannibal club.
Shinichi, where do you think you're going? It's 40 meters away, right behind you, and it's gaining on us.
I'm going to meet him. I want to look this murderer right in the eye.
Don't be so foolish. You'll get yourself killed.
Then I guess you'll just have to protect me.
This is different. We won't be up against a dog this time.
No one will be able to see us back here.
I have much to learn about the human mind. You seem to be completely numb to fear right now. Tell me, why is that?
A lot of people have been killed since these murders began. If I don't do something, Moreno could be one of them. I know you think that I shouldn't do anything about it, that I should let these things go on killing people, but I can't. I've got to fight! Fight for humanity!
For humanity, then. I see.
And I'm going to need your strength to do it. I need your help. Miggy, please.
5 meters.
Now I see. So this is the reason you were running away. Your host's brain is still completely intact and functional. A rather dangerous situation, wouldn't you say?
Shut the hell up, you monster!
Excuse me?
Stop right there. If you attack this human, I will be forced to retaliate and destroy you.
Take it easy. I understand. I can appreciate where you're coming from. But you must realize, you do have the option of simply moving over to me.
A transfer? I don't think relocation's possible at this point.
What's that? Looks like you still have a lot to learn. Relocating from a mere appendage to a more complex structure would indeed be impossible. That said, moving from one arm to another is simple. Well then, I've created a location for you to join me. You should fit quite nicely. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to transfer. Once we inhabit the same host, we'll both become more powerful. What's the matter? It's simple. Kill your human and relocate over here. I'm losing a lot of valuable blood. If the two of us manage this body at the same time, we could live upwards of 140 years.
Miggy!
You're wasting time, but you will have no choice in the matter if your host no longer has a head. Why would you do such a thing? What the hell is wrong with you? Do you realize what you've done? My body. I need my body. I need my body to survive. I need my body
Miggy, did you just save my life?
I was simply unsure if such a relocation was possible to achieve. The only life I consider important is my own, so I chose the safest option. Very tired. I must sleep now.
My body. I need my body. I need my body to survive. I need my body to survive.
I'm not sure how to take this. Miggy put my life over one of his own kind. Maybe he was only concerned with saving himself, but still. Miggy, you awake?
So good. You know, if you're not enjoying yourself, you could say so.
No, it's really great. Delicious.
Yeah, I am so not buying that. My parents are pretty strict about me leaving the house nowadays.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, because of everything that's been going on. You know, the mincemeat murders.
Oh,
It's just awful. I mean, they're getting cut to pieces. What's wrong with people?
Yeah. Man, if she ever found out about Miggy, she would completely freak out for sure.
Is something wrong?
Hey, Myrno, you like animals, don't you?
Mm-hmm, yeah, of course. Except worms, they're creepy. Are you okay? Hey, come over here! Come on! I want to play in the sandbox!
Dude, you suck. It's my turn.
It's horrible. Let's go. I cannot watch this.
Yeah, who could?
Huh? Who's this clown?
Hey, you guys, you really need to cut it out.
Huh?
Oh, wow.
Oh, come on, we're just playing around, man.
Yeah, try minding your own business.
It is a living, breathing thing, not a toy for you to play with. It's alive, just like you.
Loser!
Seriously, dude?
What a tool.
Look out!
I will eat you alive. Let's go.
Okay.
Maybe Miggy was right about us. Maybe human beings aren't so sacred. Maybe we're the demons after all.
Shinichi,
Yeah?
you are Shinichi Izumi, aren't you?
Yeah. Of course I am.
You in the gray coat. What do you think you're doing?
Huh?
I think you need to keep your hands to yourself. That is disgusting.
Ew, that guy's a pervert.
No, that's not true. What the hell is your problem? What are you trying to do? I didn't touch anybody. You're crazy. Why would you say that?
You got to know knowledge how we.
This year's Kayama Fantasy Literature Award. The winner is,
It's Daioshimi. Seventh Transformation, right?
Uh-huh. You read it?
It's about a guy that somehow gains the ability to communicate with reptiles. It's completely ridiculous.
Huh? Not this again. That brings the total to 84.
More mincemeat murders? I hate to say it, but it doesn't even surprise me anymore.
Dinner was great. Thanks.
But honey, you didn't even eat half of it.
Yeah, sorry. I may be the only person in the entire world who actually knows the truth behind all these horrible killings. I just don't know what to do about it.
Shinichi.
Huh?
Morning.
Morning.
You know, Shinichi, you've changed recently.
Huh? I have?
Yeah.
Really? What are you talking about?
Shinichi.
I swear I just heard a voice.
Look down here.
Miki, that feels really weird, you know?
What's wrong, Shinichi?
Nothing. I'm fine.
One of my kind is near.
Huh? Again?
It's approaching rapidly.
But there haven't been any mincemeat murders around here.
Perhaps the bodies simply haven't been found yet. It's currently about 70 meters away from us. 60 meters.
Not here.
It's inside the building.
Inside this school? Where is it? Who is it? Is it a guy? Or a girl?
It's in here. Approximately 30 meters away.
30.
Don't make eye contact. It will find us. It's looking for us as well, but it seems unable to pinpoint our location in the crowd.
Well...
Don't make eye contact. It will find us. It's looking for us as well, but it seems unable to pinpoint our location in the crowd.
Or a girl?
It's in here. Approximately 30 meters away.
30.
Don't make eye contact. It will find us. It's looking for us as well, but it seems unable to pinpoint our location in the crowd.
Welcome. Good morning, students. I'd like to introduce our new math teacher substituting for Mr. Matsuyama. He had to be hospitalized after the unfortunate traffic accident 2 days ago. Now then, I present to you Miss Tamiya.
I'm Ryoko Tamiya. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's her.
What?
And as of today, Mr. Yamamoto will be the new homeroom teacher for class 3-3.
Oh my god. Moreno's class.
Therefore, Miss Tamiya will act as assistant homeroom teacher.
No eye contact, Shinichi.
Oh, she just looked at me. Did you see that?
Just look at her. The guys are gonna freak out.
Mm-hmm.
She found us.
Alright, listen up. Once you do your 5 laps around the field, be sure to stretch again to loosen up. Then split into 2 groups and set up a match. You've read up on all the rules.
This surprises me. After taking over the host, she has managed to successfully maintain their position in society. Plus, she functions as a teacher of humans. She appears to be quite gifted.
What are you praising her for? We have to do something.
What do you mean?
Well, what if we don't? She's gonna eat everybody.
No, I highly doubt that.
Huh?
She wishes to blend in with human society. I do not believe that she would use anyone in her immediate social circle as a food supply. Therefore, I believe they should be safe.
You don't know that.
We should just observe her for now.
With everything that's going on right now, how can Miki go to sleep? I mean, what if she suddenly tries to...
All right, class. I want you to use this formula to solve problems 6 through 12. Mr. Izumi.
Oh my god.
Is there a problem? You don't appear to have made any progress.
Huh? No, ma'am. Sorry.
Mr. Izumi, would you please visit me in the counselor's office later?
Huh?
Thank you.
Whoa, what did you do?
Dude, how did you do that? Jesus, what do I have to do to get myself called to the teacher's office?
Hello? What's wrong with what's sitting right here? Shinichi knows.
Whatever. You can't teach me all the things sweet, mature, haughty Miss Tamiya can. But I don't understand it. What's she want with squirrely-ass Shinichi?
Huh?
Doesn't really make sense.
What's that supposed to mean? Why you gotta be such a jerk, huh?
Oh, whatever, Shinichi. You don't know what you're missing.
Shinichi. She's approximately 10 meters away right now.
Oh, so you're awake. Excuse me.
Please, come on in. Well then, Mr. Izumi. You are aware of what I am, yes?
Yeah?
Yeah? That's no way to speak to your teacher now, is it? Oh, there's no need for you to be so anxious. You should know I have absolutely no intentions of killing you right now. Your right hand should know that. Besides, if we fought in such close quarters, we'd both end up being mortally wounded. I'd like the opportunity to speak with you a bit more. You think you have time to meet with me after school today?
Okay.
Huh? But what if it's some kind of trap? I am totally against this.
How predictable. Why must humans always be so irrational?
What's that?
If I wanted to kill you, I already would have. I am curious, however, because I've never seen a case anything like yours before. I wish to collect more data. I'd like to exchange information with you and discuss our future.
Future?
Well, that's all for now.
Hey, Miss Tamiya!
Yes?
Do you have any plans this afternoon?
I do. I have some student counseling sessions.
Oh, okay.
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, I'm going to the bookstore. Do you want to come with me?
Mm-hmm. Is that?
Shinichi, you should roll up your sleeves.
Why should I do that? We're not getting into a fight, are we?
Perhaps something's coming. Actually, two of my kind are coming.
So it really was a trap?
There's no way to know that for sure yet. Shinichi, it would be really helpful right now if you could slow down your heart rate a little bit. It's making me feel anxious.
I can't do that.
Sorry for the wait. I'll keep this short. Meet Mr. A.
Just A?
Yes, he has no name.
What is this creature? Can we even call him one of our kind?
That's enough. There's no merit in killing one another in a place as public as this. Interesting. So at this point, you've only encountered those two types so far.
Yeah.
Now, I'd like to know, in your opinion, what exactly do you think we are, Mr. Izumi?
Well, from everything I've seen, your monster's here to feed on the human race.
But you see, Mr. A and I have experimented and had sex with each other.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Please excuse me. Oh my god.
And the result might surprise you. I am now pregnant, Mr. Izumi. So then, here's a question. This thing that I have currently growing inside my body, what do you think it might be?
A human. A normal one.
Good answer. Yes, the child I am carrying is human. An ordinary human baby. In which case, what do you think that makes us?
I've no idea. Nor do I really want to find out. What I do know is that you eat humans in order to keep your human host alive. And that's what we call cannibalism. Why would you do something like that?
Have you ever tried asking your little friend that question?
I receive nutrients directly through Shinichi's blood, so I do not experience hunger. Therefore, I am also at a loss to understand our own kind's alleged necessity for cannibalism.
Our species cannot reproduce, and we engage in a sort of pseudo-cannibalism. I'm not really sure what to call us.
I've given it some thought, and I consider it strange as well.
Are you actually even life forms? Or what? Either way, I don't think you're from this planet.
I'm leaving now. Whether or not I find out exactly what I am isn't going to change anything for me. I eat when I feel hungry, and I get rid of anyone in my way. And that is it. That one is dangerous. He must be eliminated.
We didn't merge with our host the same way. Now, humans do sometimes act illogically, so I will give you a warning. If you think of me as an enemy, and decide to make some kind of scene, the disadvantage is yours. You can't change your face. I've decided it's in my interest to protect my current human identity, so I will not behave irrationally. But if I were provoked, an entire classroom would all be dead in mere seconds. I believe you have friends in that class, do you not?
Shinichi? Is that you? Stream 4.
She's something else. She was capable of making you suffer an intense amount of fear. Shinichi, that's cold.
So, yesterday, you took the bus somewhere. Where did you go? Erna was worried about you.
Oh, Nowhere.
Shinichi, we are under attack. I sense nothing but pure killing intent.
Miss Tamiya, are you okay?
Idiot.
Oh my goodness! Are you all right?
Oh, there's an intruder. You went that way.
Okay, get a hold of the police, and we must evacuate the students at once.
Time for study hall class.
Who do you think would try to attack us?
Probably the one from yesterday.
Excuse me, sir. You are not allowed to be on school property without a badge from the office. You need to come with me. Sir.
He just neutralized 3 obstacles.
Are you saying that he killed some people?
I'm not sure, but he's very forceful.
Dear God! This is terrible! We need to get the students as far away from here as possible! Attention students and faculty. This is an emergency. There is currently an intruder on campus.
What? What do you think they want?
Wait, was there supposed to be a drill today?
I repeat, there is an intruder on campus.
He's doing this in broad daylight.
He has no concern for the consequences of his actions. He doesn't have the same reasoning as Ryoko Tamiya.
Guess not. Where is she right now anyway?
She is approximately 150 meters from here. It would seem that she intends to observe our fight from a safe distance.
That's better than fighting both of them.
Make your way to the stairs and wait to see. Do not approach me under any circumstances.
Miss Tamiya! She's gone? Okay, come with me, kids. Don't push, don't push. I need everybody to stay in line and keep moving. Just follow me down to the courtyard.
We will have to fight him, Shinichi.
Fight him? But why?
It's daytime in a crowded school. He walked in here with absolutely no regard for being seen. If we run, he's sure to follow us. It's better to finish him here and now. Plus, right now we have the advantage. And we also have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Hey, who the heck have you been talking to?
I'm just thinking out loud.
Hey, isn't that him there? That's gotta be him.
Huh? He's where?
Over there, that old guy.
Oh God, what do you think he wants?
Please, stay in line. Keep moving.
He's trying to pinpoint your... No, he's trying to pinpoint my location. However, the size of this crowd is preventing him from doing that.
And then what? What's gonna happen? What if he does find us?
Without a doubt, he's going to attack us. He will come full force, affecting all those who are around us. Fortunately, that will give us an opportunity.
Opportunity?
Yes. While he's busy attacking all the people around you, I will be able to move in swiftly and surprise him. It's simple, and it has a high probability of success.
All those people? That's your plan?
Yes, that's the plan. Mr. A will be encumbered by a rather inconvenient obstacle. A crowd of confused students. A wall of flesh will protect us.
A wall of flesh? I almost forgot what a sicko you are. Murano!
Shinichi,
Get out of here!
did you forget something? I'll come with.
I said to go! Get away from me! Oh, I'm really sorry. Just hurry up and get out of here!
What's wrong, Shinichi? Do you not like my strategy to fight Mr. A?
Of course I don't. How many need to die to do it?
Does it matter? It's for the sake of self-preservation. Sacrificing others in order to protect oneself. That's simply the way that all life forms maintain their existence.
You know, you learn how to speak like us. But you don't understand who we are at all, do you?
I just remembered. Humans are very unique animals that sometimes commit suicide.
It's not like anyone wants to die.
What is it you're doing?
I have a better option than a wall of flesh.
Come on, Class 3-2. You need to stay in line.
Are you angry, Miki?
Angry? No, of course I'm not. I have no time for such things. Shinichi, how do you think we are different from Mr. A?
Different? Well, he's a murderer, and I'm a decent human being. He can be someone else, and I can't. There's one of him, and there's two of us.
Is that so? Do you think Mr. A sees us as two separate entities?
I don't understand.
Here, this will be your weapon.
My weapon?
That's right. Mr. A and I are equally matched in combat. That leaves one obvious factor. You are going to have to join the fight. If you allow yourself to become flustered during the battle, it will only hold me back, and we will lose. But if you are able to fight effectively, we win. Got it?
Fight effectively? What's that mean?
In other words, Shinichi, we delegate our roles.
Do you think that's really going to work?
It's our best option. All that's left for you to do now is conceal your weapon.
The truth of the matter is, Migi is way more skilled at combat than I am. I mean, he's even killed two of his own kind. I guess my only choice is to trust him.
He's here, Shinichi. Mr. A is within 3 meters of us.
3 meters? Huh? But that's impossible! He'd be right here!
Directly below us.
Was that meant as some sort of barricade? The only thing you've accomplished is to block off your escape. Was that meant as some sort of barricade? The only thing you've accomplished is to block off your escape.
Another blood debt repaid.
Was that meant as some sort of barricade? The only thing you've accomplished is to block off your escape. Surrender now. Without complete control of that body, there's no way to defeat me.
You got to know now it's how we I give that just for being.
Aside from your right hand, the rest of your body is useless, afraid of pain.
If you allow yourself to become flustered during the battle, it will only hold me back, and we will lose.
That's what he's doing. He's trying to get in my head and throw me off. Migi! I can't. I cannot be afraid. They're so fast, I can't even see what's happening. How can I do this?
We delegate our roles. I will act as if I'm attacking, but I will actually be focused on defense. That will allow me to protect you from his assault.
But if you're focused on defense, who will attack?
Shinichi.
I'm attacking?
An analysis of Mr. A's actions thus far has led me to believe he underestimates human ability. He will naturally be wary of me, but he has given no consideration whatsoever as to your capabilities. That is his weakness. I will be on defense, and you will be on offense. It's the most effective way for us to achieve success.
Approach him gradually. Move very slowly. Very slowly. Trust Migi. He will protect you.
That's right, Shinichi. We will do what Mr. A cannot. We will share roles.
It's like Migi said. This guy doesn't think I can do anything. Well, I can. And I'm gonna do it. He's still a human from the neck down. If I don't do this, he will kill us.
I don't understand this.
We he did it, that much blood loss will be fatal.
Impossible. How could a feeble little human runt find a way to attack me?
Hold on, let's wait and see what he does next. His behavior seems quite erratic.
He punctured an artery quite close to the heart. I must stop the bleeding.
I understand. Pushing it all the way through has closed off the wound. All right, let's follow him. We need to finish him off.
No! We've already done enough!
It's not a good strategy to let him go.
Look, if we go after him and do it, then that'll officially make me a murderer!
That's not a person, Shinichi.
I'm going to be killed by a human. That doesn't make any sense. This isn't working. My host is inoperable. I must relocate, if that's even an option now. Yes, Ryoko Tamiya. I will share her host. Where is she?
Hey, the police are here.
Five more meters.
How's Shinichi?
I don't know. He hasn't gotten out of bed yet.
Well, I'm just glad he's okay.
I can still feel what it was like when I stabbed him. It really wasn't that long before things settled back down again, and classes at our school resumed. Funny how quickly people forget. Miss Tamiya must have killed Mr. A, but she's still teaching as if nothing happened. I haven't heard about any murders being reported in her area, but I'm sure she's out there killing nonetheless. I can't sit back and let this happen.
Yes. Well, Miss Tamiya. You see, the fact that you have become, pregnant is certainly just cause for celebration. I mean, congratulations. However...
You don't even know whose it is.
The fact that you are unmarried and refuse to reveal the father's identity is most unsettling.
It's because you can't reveal who the father is, not that you don't know who it is, right?
I didn't expect this. I had never imagined that our time together was going to end this way. I cannot afford to attract attention over something like this. I think Ryoko Tamiya's days are done.
Miss Tamiya, wait! Please!
We should kill Ryoko Tamiya.
We can't win. Well, it's not likely. Also, the child that's growing within her is undeniably a human. Would you be able to kill her baby as well? Shinichi?
Ryoko Tamiya no longer exists. Thus, all those in her circle, and that includes you too, now have no particular reason to be kept alive.
Why do you keep killing people? My hand lives off the nutrients in my bloodstream. It survives on a diet of normal human food. That means the rest of you can sustain yourselves without eating people.
It could indeed be possible.
Well, all right then.
A fly knows how to fly without ever being taught to do so.
Huh?
Just as every spider knows how to spin a web and every fish can swim. Why is that?
Well,
Here's what I think. I believe that flies and spiders are simply following a directive. In fact, it's my belief that every single life on this planet lives by a directive of some sort.
What are you talking about? Do you get this?
So then, you feel humans have no directive?
I still don't know what you mean. Like God or something?
When I first took control of this human host, I instantly received a directive. To devour your entire species. Now!
Look, just please answer me one thing. What is it you plan to do with your baby?
Give birth to it.
Stream 4.
Possibly use it for some experimentation. If it proves useless, it's food.
Calm down, Shinichi. This distance is not optimal.
You've become something of a nuisance. Goodbye.
Oh shit!
She has more than 2 morph patterns. Not good.
Interesting. It would appear you two are conjoined. Ever so slightly. I won't be killing you after all.
Hey, hang on!
Oh, Ryoko, what on earth's going on? I got a phone call from the school, so I rushed over as soon as I could.
Ryoko Tamiya's mother. I'm sorry, but I was actually just about to leave. Could we perhaps talk about this later, Mother?
Ryoko?
I'm not going far. I'll be back soon.
Wait, please. I need you to look at me. Please, dear. I need you to talk to me. It's not right. Something's very wrong. Who are you? Ryoko? Where's my Ryoko? Tell me, what did you do with my daughter? No, no. I'm calling the police.
She saw through me so quickly. My face and my voice should be a near-perfect match to Ryoko Tamiya. Strange. I doubt this woman had any special sensory abilities or anything.
Migi.
Huh? Please, don't frighten me like that.
What? Frighten you?
You okay? Why were you yelling?
It was a dream! A bad dream! It was really, really bad.
Just go and wash up, all right?
What are you doing?
It seems to be 3 minutes is the limit. The longest I can be separated.
So what? You went on a little morning walk?
No, not a walk, but a movement analysis.
Wait, movement? Hey, you're not testing to see how to move up to my head, are you?
I already told you that's not possible. I matured without eating a brain, therefore I would not know how to control an entire body. But still, perhaps I should give it a try.
Quit screwing around! Wait a second. So then does that mean the ones who've managed to take over a brain can move from one head to another?
In theory, yes. But there's always the possibility of rejection, so swapping heads would be quite dangerous. I really doubt anyone would risk it.
A trip?
Uh-huh. Looks like I could finally take some time off. So we'd like you to keep an eye on the house.
The way your father is always working, we haven't had a chance to go on a vacation in a long time.
You don't think it's risky?
You mean because of the mincemeat murders? Look, those have finally stopped. It's nothing to worry about anymore.
But that doesn't mean the killer's not out there. Dad, how can you just go off to some strange place? It's dangerous.
So you're against it?
Another blood debt repaid.
I am.
Hey, don't tell me my big old boy's gonna be lonely without his mom and dad.
No, no. You know it's just that they're not gonna...
Who the hell is they?
In the mood for another kidding?
Look, Shinichi, if you really feel that strongly about it, then we can cancel our trip.
Oh, come on, baby.
Sweetie, I've noticed that something's been bothering you for a while. Is there something on your mind that you'd like to talk to us about?
No, there's nothing to worry about. I'm fine.
Is it one of your friends, or maybe...
I said it's nothing, okay? I'm going out for a bit.
Shinichi, there's something we need to make clear.
Yeah, I know.
Netmarker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It is our fall.
If I ever told my parents the truth about what's happened, there's no telling what Migi might do. The only reason he tries to protect me is because I'm his lifeline. But my parents are a different story altogether. He'd eliminate them without any hesitation. Migi has no concept of affection or love. All said and done, there's really no difference between him and Mr. A or Ryoko Tamiya.
I know that boy is hiding something from us.
Well, of course he is. Shinichi is a senior now. I mean, it's only natural that he keeps a few secrets from his parents, right? If anything, he's probably been a little too good up until now. He hasn't even really gone through some rebellious phase and told us how he hated us yet.
Well, if you really think so.
You know, hon, he might be having some more guilt about your scar.
Huh? You really think so? I mean, that happened such a long time ago.
Mommy, can I have a silver plate?
A silver plate?
Yeah, it's for an experiment in science class tomorrow.
Oh, by silver you mean an aluminum foil plate. I see.
Uh-huh, that's it.
Sure, of course. But they're up there on the top. And I'm making tempura right now, so you'll just have to wait
I can
until...
get it.
Would you please just wait?
Shinichi! Be careful! That hurt.
Huh? Are you okay, Shinichi? Did you get any on you? Are you hurt? You didn't get burned or anything. You're okay?
Uh-huh.
Nobako, your arm.
Ow!
Your mom's hurting much worse than you are.
Huh? What do you mean I shouldn't be that worried?
It's true. Simply consider the probability. My kind prefer urban areas where food is plentiful. Furthermore, their targets are normally people who are out by themselves. If your parents travel out to the countryside, they will be safer than they are now.
Yeah, okay. Guess I shouldn't have been so against it when they brought it up.
Shinichi?
What now?
Were you just talking to somebody in here?
No, just to myself. What do you want?
Huh? Well, dinner's going to be ready soon.
Okay. I'll be down in just a few minutes. And, Mom?
Huh?
The next time you come up here, could you knock before you just open up the door? Can I have some privacy?
Oh, okay, son. I'm sorry.
I seriously thought I was gonna have a heart attack.
If that were to happen, it would be an inconvenience for me.
Your son was yelling at me just now.
He's probably up there whacking off or something.
I know I said I was against your trip this morning, but I take it back now. Honestly, I think it's a good idea for you guys to get away from everything and go relax somewhere with some nice fresh air. So, when do you leave?
I don't get it.
Huh?
I just don't understand you, Shinichi. What on earth is going on with you? You were so dead set against it this morning. I mean, you were very adamant. And now you're saying something completely the opposite? So now you're not so worried about your parents, is that it?
Oh, now I get a guilt trip? Maybe you're the one with the problems here, Mom.
I don't get this. In fact, I don't get anything about you anymore. Something is different. And it's like you're not my son anymore.
Baby, please.
Please, why won't you tell me? What's happening to you?
Shinichi.
I didn't want to be alone. At least I didn't this morning.
Huh?
But when I talked to a friend about it, he just laughed at me, and I changed my mind. So I think I'm feeling better about it now. If I do get lonely, I can just invite someone to come over. That's really all there is to it. You guys understand, right?
Greetings.
The taxi should be here in a couple of minutes.
This'll probably be the first time we've been gone this long. It should be really fun, you know? Back when we were living in the old apartment, we couldn't even afford to take trips.
Right, we could barely afford the apartment itself.
It was in that little bitty kitchen where I wound up with this.
Well, take care of the place.
And be sure to turn off the stove and lock the door.
I will.
And don't be worried about us, okay, buddy?
Okay.
We'll be back.
It moved.
I don't think I've been this far out before.
Oh, really? You gotta be up early tomorrow?
No, I don't.
Good. Then let's go a little bit farther. There's a spot up ahead with a beautiful view.
I don't care for this thing.
Yeah, well, you know, you might want to go ahead and put it on just to be safe. Hey, what are you doing?
The vital organs are ruined. My host body will die soon. I'll use the man
I see. The belt does serve a purpose. My only choice is to relocate to this man's body. There should be no difference in controlling a male host. Sever the head, fuse with the host, and regenerate. It must all be done in an instant. It feels strange. I need to move. Come on, move.
You got to know,
Oh, crap! I'm gonna be late! Why didn't you wake me up?
You slept as long as you did because your body needed the rest. If I had woken you up, I would deprive you of energy. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
And of course, your well-being is also my well-being.
Interesting. It would appear you two are conjoined.
Oh man, what's that even supposed to mean?
I'm not certain, but the reason could lie in the network of your nerves and bodily fluids that are linking my body to your brain.
Huh?
It's possible your brain may be undergoing some kind of change as well as your body. Ryoko Tamiya was probably able to sense it and notice something about you that seemed inhuman.
She thinks I'm not a human? The only thing not human about me's you.
I'm not so sure. It would not surprise me if you had changed somehow, particularly at the psychological level. Going to sleep now.
Hey, wait a second. We're conjoined?
Ever so slightly. I won't be killing you after all.
No, there's nothing wrong with me.
Something is different.
You know, Shinichi, you've changed recently.
I'm not turning into one of them. I'm not gonna kill and eat people.
Hey, isn't that the Trailblazer? Been a while since I've seen you around. How you doing?
Hey, I thought I said stand up. You like that, bitch? Get some.
Nagai, stop it.
You got a problem?
Come on, guys. You need to leave him alone, all right?
Shinichi.
And why is that?
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but I think he's had enough.
The opponent.
Why got anything else you want to say, Four Eyes? I'm thinking the little shit wants another one.
Just forget it. It's kind of pitiful.
Look, pal, we've got some business with your boyfriend here, so get lost.
Not to make the same mistake again. So back to the original.
One thing I don't understand about the human psyche is the notion of self-sacrifice. Doing something to assist another being at a cost to oneself is unnatural. I do not see the benefit in this at all.
The human psyche.
Come on, get up, asshole. Just get started.
That's it. Human beings are different from parasites. Hey! I said to stop it! It's not much of a fight when you have someone outnumbered.
Yo, dude. You sure you want to do this?
Huh? Yeah, I do. Might have been a bad idea.
Don't you think you're overdoing it a little?
Not yet. You heard the dumbass. He was asking for it, right?
Oh no. Migi's not gonna know what this is about.
All right, that's enough. It's kind of lame to pick on someone so weak and sad.
Must be your lucky day.
Mind your own business. It's less painful.
What are you?
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hey there, Nagai. You doing okay?
Jesus Christ, man, you crazy?
Maybe. That was probably pretty stupid, huh? But hey, that's the kind of stuff that separates us from the animals, right?
Oh my god, what happened to you?
Don't worry, it's nothing. I'm okay.
I asked him that too, and he wouldn't tell me either.
Did you get in a fight or a...
Hey, Shinichi. Nagai just got through telling me. He said you took on Mitsuo's whole crew.
I wouldn't say I took them on. They killed me. Look at my face.
Those guys have been doing more and more crap like that lately. If they try anything else, you let me know, okay?
Oh, sure. It's you.
So I guess you have a girlfriend?
What do you want?
Why didn't you run away earlier?
Huh? I just couldn't.
You barely even know that guy and stood up for him, and you got your ass kicked. This guy's not quite right, is he?
Do what? What's that supposed to mean?
Let's go.
I can see through you. You can pretend to be all self-righteous, but I know that you're up to something.
What's her deal?
I don't know.
Damn it, Kana.
Stop it! Shinichi, help!
Murano!
Shinichi!
There you are, you piece of shit.
Just let her go. Come on.
Nah, I don't think so. Go on home, we'll take care of her.
What?
That's right.
Shinichi, no!
I said go.
Please stop it!
You ain't acting like a freaking hero this time. Face, you can't do a goddamn thing.
Shinichi.
No, not now, Migu.
I will rate each of them by strength. If your rating is a 10, then he's an 18. The one to the right is a 13, and the others are 14 and 12.
Miggy, why are you telling me all this?
Even dogs and cats are able to evaluate the strengths and weaknesses of their opponents. Animals instinctively avoid fights they cannot win.
Yeah, so what's your point?
Leave him alone!
Well, sometimes a human can't back down from a fight. There's a difference between humans and animals. Miggy, I don't have much feeling in my hand. Give me full control.
Sorry, you got something to say, you'll have to speak up. Man, why doesn't he just give up?
You are gonna let her go, or else. Wait! No, Mickey, stay out of this!
Or else what? You'll run home and tell your mommy?
I think that's enough, Mitsuo.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Kamijo. Nagai.
Ah, yes, the majority overpowering the minority. These humans actually make much more sense than you do, Shinichi.
Looks like it's time for some payback, you son of a bitch. You think because you brought some friends you got a chance? You've made a big mistake.
The male genitalia are actually quite different from the female. I can't seem to control them very well. Something's wrong. I can't move. Damn, it's rejecting me. I can no longer merge with a body of the opposite sex. I must find a woman. Leaving the urban area was a mistake. I must find a new host and relocate.
Look, it's not like I can't walk or anything. I'm fine, really.
No. You're not. I'm really sorry.
There's nothing that you need to apologize for.
Oh, huh. Your right hand isn't even scratched. Cause I mean, your left hand sure got messed up pretty badly.
How about that? Tell me, do you think that I'm weird?
Huh?
Do I seem normal to you?
Oh, no. You are not normal at all.
I'm not?
Well, you're kinda cool.
Huh?
You risked yourself to help a friend. Not many normal people out there would do that.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. I've never known anyone who would try something like that, knowing you couldn't win. You did a really good thing.
Oh. Okay. My parents are out of town right now. Do you maybe want to stay over?
No thanks. I should go.
Very disappointing. I'd hoped I'd get the chance to see humans mate.
Oh, go to sleep.
Who are you talking to?
You followed me home?
I just came to apologize.
Oh, okay then.
A truce?
Uh,
Well, at the very least, we don't have a problem, do we?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm really tired.
You should be careful when it comes to that female. It seems she is able to sense, however slightly, wavelengths that should only be perceptible to parasites.
But she is human, right?
I've noticed Murano is also a very perceptive person, but this girl's on a whole different level. You should stay away from her.
Yeah.
Wow, this is beautiful.
Yeah, kind of makes all that rushing around to get here worthwhile, doesn't it?
We should come back here. And bring Shinichi with us.
He's never far from your mind, is he? Nobuko!
Huh?
Your diet appears to be unbalanced.
You don't even know what this tastes like.
Your mother always prepares nutritionally appropriate meals.
Well, I can eat like that again tomorrow. It's from a public phone.
Shinichi.
Yeah, Dad?
Your mother.
What's wrong?
Your mom. I'm going to the police. I'll get that damn monster if it's the last thing I do.
Wait, Dad! A monster? A monster? It can't be. But Mom...
Shinichi, what is it?
Dad? Mom? What's going on? What is this place?
We're in no rush. We'll just decide where to stop as we go along.
It'll be nice to just relax and take it easy.
Dad, where's Mom?
That goddamn monster.
She's not a monster. She's Mom. Mom.
Shinichi?
Mom! Mom! Come on, Dad. You gotta call me back. I gotta figure out a way to find them.
Shinichi, you really need to get some sleep.
A monster. That's exactly what Dad said on the phone. I know that can only mean one thing.
Hold on, Shinichi. I'm detecting one of my kind nearby, and it's coming directly toward us.
This is all your fault. I was against them taking the trip in the first place. But you said they'd be safe. You said it would be fine.
I never said that it would be fine. I merely pointed out that, in terms of probability...
Shut up! I should have told him about what was really going on when you showed up in the first place.
I understand there's a lot you'd like to discuss right now, but I need you to focus on the battle that's about to commence. No, you won't need a weapon this time. I will eliminate it before...
Haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
I'm scared, sir.
It's able to determine whether or not we are friend or foe.
I can't face this thing unarmed. I'm so full of hate right now, I'm going crazy. Those damn monsters.
It stopped moving. It's just outside.
How could it unlock the door? It's you. Mom?
So then the mail has not yet returned.
What's that, Mom?
That's not your mother. You know that.
Welcome back. Mom, are you doing okay? What's the matter?
This is a unique situation. A merge with the hand is highly unusual.
One of my kind has taken over your mother's head, Shinichi.
Huh? My hand? Yeah, I'm so sorry, Mom. I mean, I really wanted to tell you about it earlier, but I just couldn't. I mean, it's kind of crazy, right?
No, Shinichi,
just shut up!
Am I to assume the male is now dead? I see. Then I must go back and confirm whether or not he's actually been eliminated.
The knife, it's in my way. Put it down.
So, yeah, I know having a talking right hand is pretty weird. I mean, hard to believe, right?
Just the hand. How unlucky. Without taking the head, you find yourself under human control.
Stop it, Mom! I'll tell you everything I've been hiding from you. Just please stop talking like that.
Shinichi, you have to see what's happening. Your mother is already...
Shut up! Just shut up! You don't know what you're talking about!
Shinichi!
If you keep talking, I swear I'll cut you off! Please, Mom! It's okay. You remember it, right? The scar on your arm. Every time I see it, I feel guilty. And Mom, I want to apologize.
Shinichi!
Mom. You got the knife!
I have punctured the boy's heart. Your human host is now dead. And you will follow in a matter of minutes. Now you must accept your fate as one who was unsuccessful in seizing the head.
There's no time to waste. A direct hit to the heart is critical and cannot be repaired very quickly. At this rate, Shinichi's brain will soon be rendered inoperable. My only available option is to merge myself with his heart. As I am sealing the wound, I must initiate heart function while also circulating the blood within myself. The parasite we just encountered seems to have successfully relocated to another host's head, but this is a far riskier venture. Good. It seems this might actually work. But I can't expect an instantaneous recovery. I'll slowly gather cells from throughout his body to aid in the healing process. In the meantime, I will begin to gradually return to his right hand, through his bloodstream.
Huh? Shinichi's absent again today?
Yeah. I heard the teacher tried calling his house a few times, but no one answered.
I'm really worried.
Want to swing by there later?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, but we don't know where he lives.
I do. I sorta went home with them after school the other day.
Huh?
Hey, Murano. I didn't know you and Shinichi were a thing. Is it serious?
What? No! I mean, we're not a thing.
Oh, yeah, excuse me. You just went home with him casually.
Akiho, this is none of your business. Quit being so nosy. Get your own life, all right?
Come on, I want all the juicy details. What'd you do at his house?
So, are Shinichi and Murano really dating?
Who cares?
What? Come on, girls, spill it. Give me some dirt.
Could you just drop it?
Seriously.
Sugar.
The wound, it's sealed. But it looks like it's been fused together or something. Miggy. Did Miggy heal me? It wasn't a dream. Hello?
I'm glad we finally got you. I'm calling from Sakurazaki Hospital. Have I reached Mr. Kazuyuki Izumi's residence?
Yes. My dad! That's my dad!
Oh, don't worry. He's fine. He's getting some rest at the moment, but he's in stable condition and he's not in any danger. I just wanted to suggest, when you come to visit, if you could bring him a change of clothes. And
I'll be right there.
Shinichi? You haven't been to school lately, so I came to check on you. You mentioned that your parents were on vacation, so I was worried that maybe you had gotten sick and you were just laid up here all by yourself.
Found out my dad was in an accident while they were away.
Wow. Your mom must really be struggling right now.
Look, I won't be back at school for a while.
Shinichi? Shinichi? You will come back, right?
I'll kill it. That thing is dead. It was able to get away, but not before Dad had the chance to see what the monster really looks like, in its true form.
So then the mail has not yet returned.
But how did it find our address? From the luggage? Or at their hotel? I'm sure it won't be long before that thing figures out which hospital Dad's in. I don't have much time. I have to hurry.
Excuse me?
Hmm?
Are you doing okay? You look like you're kind of worried or something, so I thought I'd see if you're all right.
Are you from Sakurazaki?
Yeah, I am.
So, do you know Sakurazaki Hospital?
Oh, yes, I know where that is.
So, Mr. Izumi, it was the night of the 18th, correct? That's when you say your wife was killed?
Yes. Has my wife's body been found yet, Detective?
Mr. Izumi, I believe your wife is very much alive.
On the 18th, that's the day on which you reportedly struck your head and fell into the ocean, your wife returned to the hotel alone about 9 p.m.
That's impossible.
We did confirm. The staff at the hotel's front desk said they spoke with her. She told them you had to leave on urgent business, but that she would stay on for one more night. Then she checked out the following morning.
No, that can't be right. It had to be somebody else.
Sir, the hotel staff confirmed the burn mark located on the woman's right forearm. They've stated that they're certain she was the same person who arrived with you.
Mr. Izumi, in my opinion, I believe that the terrible shock you suffered is causing you to confuse reality from before your traumatic accident with perhaps a nightmare you had afterwards.
No way. That was not a dream. I know what I saw.
This is it.
Thank you so much.
See ya.
Yes, he's right down there.
Dad, I'm here!
Huh? Shinichi.
Dad,
I'm sorry that I made you worry, son.
Dad, but Mom, she's... I can't handle this. It hurts so much I can barely talk. And I can't even cry.
Shinichi, what's wrong?
It's Mom, Dad, she's...
Shinichi, about that. It seems that something has happened to your mother. And well, we don't know where she is.
Huh? But Dad, you saw it!
Saw what?
What do you mean?
Well, the doctor says that I'm confused, looks like I hit my head pretty hard, son.
But Dad, no.
I've asked the police to keep up their search for her. The doctor wants me to stay here for a while longer, but it's nothing serious, so please don't worry.
Don't worry? How can you even say that?
Shinichi, did something happen back home?
What? Well, of course something happened! Mom has been murdered by some monster! Dad, you know that!
Is that what I told you? I told you all that nonsense? On the phone? Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was losing it.
What? Does he really think it's all in his head?
Son, I'm going to recover and be just fine. I want you to try and take it easy for a few days and go back home. I know it's tough, but hang in there just a little bit longer. If you have any problems, then you can always go to your uncle's house.
Dad, I need to tell you something.
Hmm?
It's about Mom and the monster.
Shinichi! Please, not right now.
Dad, he's crying. He knows, doesn't he? He knows that Mom is dead. I want to tell him the truth about what that monster really is. About the creature that killed her. If only Miki... If only Miki was actually an ally of humanity. Here, I brought you some clothes.
So where are you going to stay, Shinichi?
Here, with you.
Come on, you know you can't get a good night's rest in here. They told me about a hotel that's right by the beach. That's where you should be staying.
I'm at a hospital, and Miki's asleep. This could be my chance to get him looked at. No, now's not the time. I need his abilities to find the enemy, and fight them. I hate to admit it, but I have no choice but to trust Miki and rely on him. Huh? The Sakurazaki Hotel. Is that far away from here?
No, not far at all. In fact, it's just a few blocks away from here.
A few blocks. That's at the edge of Miki's ability to detect our enemies. If that thing shows up at the hospital, we might not be able to make it in time. This is perfect. Right behind the hospital. Hello? Excuse me?
I guess you'll be needing a room.
It's you.
Hey, Mom! We have a guest checking in.
Dad must have seen it. He saw Mom get killed. At some point, I'm going to have to tell him everything I know. But for now, I just have to keep him alive and avenge Mom's death.
Excuse me. Your dinner's ready for you downstairs. Get it while it's hot.
Thanks. I could totally tell that she was coming. Are the walls that thin? Or has my hearing somehow improved?
Shinichi, I thought I might keep this to myself, but I've decided to tell you. It's very important. The feelings you have for your family are incredibly strong. However, your feelings for me are practically non-existent. Actually, I know you think of me as more of a hindrance at best. And while we do act as allies, one could say that we are really enemies forced into a difficult situation.
Yeah, so what's your point?
You see, during the time that I was repairing your damaged body, it would seem that my body underwent a change as well.
A change?
That's correct. I have now developed a weakness that others of my kind have never experienced. Every day now, for about 4 hours, I fall completely and totally asleep.
That's it? But you've always gone to sleep.
Not like this. Previously, even the slightest disturbance would awaken me immediately. For instance, if you were surprised or if your breathing was uneven. Or if one of my associates approached within 300 meters.
Associates?
Correct. But since this change has occurred, it appears that while asleep, I am able to detect nothing. So if an enemy were to appear during that 4-hour sleep cycle, it would mean the end for both of us. Repairing your heart meant that I had to spend an extended period of time detached from your arm. And as a result, my physiology has been slightly altered.
Why would you wait so long to tell me about this?
Well, ever since one of my fellow parasites killed your mother, you have been harboring a great deal of hostility toward me. You must realize that revealing one's weakness to an enemy is extremely dangerous, so that's why I said nothing until now. However, I determined that if you weren't made aware of this problem, the situation would become even more dangerous for us both. Do you understand?
Yes, I do. But I don't really think of you as an enemy anymore, Miki. You did save my life, you know.
That's not entirely accurate, of course, since there was my life to consider as well.
Morning!
Oh. Good morning.
Oh, hey! There's more color in your cheeks. Yesterday you were looking kind of ragged, you know? So I guess you slept well then.
Oh, thanks.
It's been a while since you were able to read the paper, huh?
It has. When I fell into the water, my tablet and my cell phone were both completely destroyed.
Then we'll have to get you new ones when you get home.
Uh-huh. When are you,
I'm gonna stay a bit longer and see how things go, okay? Whenever Migi is in a deep sleep, I'll have to use my own eyes to keep watch. I'll try to have Migi sleep during the day if that's possible, when people are around and there's less chance of an attack. Now, if that thing does show up here, how would it approach? Migi told me not to fight unless he was awake. But I may not be given a choice. I'll have to defend myself somehow. Besides, I'm not going to run from my mother's killer.
Hello there.
Oh. Hey, it's Makiko, isn't it?
You can call me Maki. Have you been sitting out here all this time? I guess you must be really worried about your father, huh?
Well, yeah. And I don't really have much else to do.
Ah. Do you have a girlfriend?
Huh?
Shinichi, I sense one. It's just about 300 meters away in the direction of the beach.
It's here. Hey, Maki, which way is it to get to the beach?
Huh? If you head straight down the road back to my place and... Wait, hold on! If you just go straight, you'll hit the seawall! Stop! Hold on! Hey! He's so fast!
Shinichi, I need to confirm.
Yeah, what?
Is it all right to kill her?
Yes. Something like that cannot be allowed to roam free in this world. I cannot allow it.
You just took off before I got the chance to finish telling you exactly how to get there. To get down to the beach, you're gonna have to circle around the west side of...
Whoa. I just saw it down at the far end of the bridge. This is it.
Shinichi, I have something else I need to tell you. And it's something about you. It has finally become clear to me that you have...
Just save it! You're not getting away. You will pay for what you did to my mother. You're dead! You're dead! What the? It's not the one I'm looking for. But this one is one of those parasites.
Hey, wait a second!
What's wrong? Miggy!
I've determined that his human brain is still intact.
It is?
Wow, that is crazy. Just the hand?
How does that guy have a human brain?
No, he's telling the truth. I really do have a human brain.
It's totally for real. Can you believe this crap?
Yes, Shinichi, the brain is indeed still intact. From the lower half of his face to the base of his neck, perhaps down to his chest is the parasite.
Yep, that's right.
Oh, hey, guys, that means we're like practically the same.
You got to know it's how we
It was only a year after we got married. My wife ran off and left me. She never really said anything about what was wrong. My guess was that she just got tired of me. I've never been the most exciting guy. In fact, I'm so pathetic. I didn't even have the guts to go through with killing myself. So pathetic, she just got tired of me. I've never been the most exciting guy. In fact, I'm so pathetic. I didn't even have the guts to go through with killing myself. It's really beautiful.
Oh, what is that? Go away! Shoo! 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 Huh?
And then, after all that, I...
Oh my god, he tells the worst stories. Now your right hand should be able to remember some of this stuff. So you see, my very first and only thought was to take over the brain of a host, right? So I start zipping straight for this guy's noggin, but something is wrong. What's happening? It's not breathing. If that doesn't change, the body will die. There's no time to take the brain. Neither one of us will make it. So since he was about to eat it, I had to just go for it and get to merging as fast as I could.
I see. Very interesting.
You see? That's how we wound up like this. So the problem is, whenever I hand over the talkie part to this guy, he just blathers and yaps and puts everybody to sleep.
Quiet! Anyway, I sure was surprised to see you. When this guy suddenly tells me that one of my kind is coming closer, I was pretty nervous about what sort of monster we were gonna run into. But when you showed up, man, was I relieved. I mean, wow, there are actually other people out there who are like me. So I am dying to know, Tell me your story. How'd you get like this?
Yeah, totally. Tell us.
Sure. But before I do that, do you think maybe we could go somewhere else, please?
Hmm?
My name's Shinichi Izumi, and this is Migi. The thing is, we need to stay close to a certain place.
Ah, well, I'm Mamoru Uda. And this guy, you can just call him Parasite.
That's right. You can just call me Parasite.
Wait, where the heck did he go? It's like he just disappeared.
That's awful. It's just completely awful. That's why you stayed so close to the hospital this whole time? It must be so hard. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I swear to God he cries all the freaking time. I don't understand how these humans operate at all.
I feel the same way sometimes.
I can't help but notice your Migi speaks quite well.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Well, that's probably because he reads whenever he gets the chance.
Well, I learned how to talk from watching a whole lot of TV. I mean, all this guy does is sit on the couch and watch old reruns and cry. How about your host? Does he spend all of his time crying?
Hey, look, that is just about enough. Okay, I work at the hotel that's just in the next town over. And once he tells me one of those things is around, I will let you know. Please let us help you out. I mean, you're the first person I've met like me.
This guy really is a crybaby. But I'm glad I met him. It feels good to know that I'm not the only one out there like this.
Shinichi. Shinichi.
It's really late, Migi. What do you want?
This is very important. I wanted to talk to you earlier today, but in meeting Uda and his parasite, I missed my chance. Did you notice, Shinichi? First, you ran at the speed of a seasoned athlete. And then you jumped more than 3 meters high.
What about it?
That doesn't seem odd to you? Then I'll have to elaborate. But first, about my own body. See? Doing this kind of thing takes practice, you know. If I divide into 2 parts like this, each of the halves is still fully capable of thought and speech. But if I start dividing into parts that are too small, our intelligence will diminish to where we're incapable of thought, much less rejoining together, and those parts would be unable to survive.
Okay.
That's why, whenever I do divide, a consensus is reached beforehand, and it acts as a mantra. An instinct to come back together as one.
All right then. I think I get it.
Then again, there are places where even my smallest fragments, they are still able to survive. For example, a place where there is a constant flow of fresh blood. In other words, they can survive inside your body.
In my body? Are you serious?
Yes, that's right. In fact, the Migi that's talking to you right now is actually only about 70% of the original. When I closed the wound in your heart, I instructed all my parts to return to your right arm via your bloodstream. However, once it was restored, your heart was much stronger than I had expected, so quite a lot of me was dispersed throughout your body. They've become so small that I can no longer communicate with them.
Unbelievable. Just when I thought you couldn't tell me anything else that could surprise me.
If there had been no physiological changes, I was going to keep quiet about it.
Migi.
What is it?
You said throughout my body. Does that mean even in my brain?
I don't know. But it's not like those tiny fragments have any consciousness. I seriously doubt they would try to enter the capillaries. Is something bothering you?
No. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm probably just overthinking things. Before, I felt like my heart was going to explode from everything I was feeling. But I still couldn't cry. It was the same thing today, too. I mean, Uda started bawling his eyes out when he met someone like him for the first time, but not me.
How about your host? Does he spend all of his time crying?
A hole in my heart. Hey, Maki.
Aw, how'd you know I was here?
Tell me something. Do I seem like a normal person to you?
Huh? Of course you do. What do you mean? Oh, come on! What's going on? You gotta give me something here. You haven't really said anything to me. Back on the boat, and even now, too. It's like you just sit there with this terrible look on your face. It's like you're crying inside, but you're holding it all in. It makes me worry.
Sorry.
Just forget it, okay?
Oh, it's Uda.
It's here now, a parasite, and I'm pretty sure it's the one you're looking for.
So, is it headed this way?
No, it seems to have noticed me and is coming closer. I'm gonna try and stall it somehow until you can get over here.
No! That's crazy! If that thing realizes that you still have a human brain, it's gonna try to kill you!
About another 100 meters.
Get out of there! You need to run away right now!
Okay, I got it. I'll make my way around the cape and be there as soon as I can.
Shinichi, I'm detecting one parasite.
One! It must be Uda!
Come on, it's gonna catch up.
Look, this is the best I can do, okay?
Well, it looks like that one's learned to hone its host and maximize its physical potential. There's no way we can beat it. We've gotta get out of here.
No, we can't. Shinichi and Migi will be here soon. We have to work together to have a chance.
And you gotta go that way. It's the only hope we have of not getting destroyed.
Shinichi.
Migi, can you sense the other one yet?
No, I'm tired.
Huh? No, not now!
I need sleep.
Come on, Migi! You can't just let Uda and his parasite die!
Shinichi, you have to listen to me.
Hey!
If possible, you should run. Choose your own survival.
Everything will be fine. I just need to find Uda before it's too late.
Oh, crap! What do we do? There's nowhere else to go! This is really bad.
Even if we get cornered here, you and Shinichi can still combine attacks.
You are the second like this I've met. The second one whose human brain has remained intact. As far as I am concerned, you are nothing more than an unfortunate mistake, and you must be removed.
Whoa! That's what we're supposed to really look like? That's freaking awesome!
Where could they be? Where?
I'm gonna die!
You are clearly outmatched. I am completely fused with my host. Your base remains human, which causes you to be much less responsive.
She's right. You are totally slowing me down. I can feel the effects of your crappy conditioning. But you know, her attacks are kind of repeating. It's just like she's targeting the same spot over and over. She may be strong, but she's not very creative.
This battle is all but done. It is time for you to die now. In cases when it's difficult to determine where the parasite ends, destroying the heart is the best approach to eradicating one's opponent.
Yes, of course. The heart.
Another one of us? Strange. The signal is much too weak. It's as if the parasite is asleep. You're alive. My attack should have terminated you. Could it be that my targeting was off? No, that's not possible. You were punctured through the heart, yet somehow did not die. Obviously, I should have cut off your head as well.
Damn it. Even the voice is still the same. I'm gonna kill you now, and it's gonna be quick. Yeah, that's it. Come on. Like the disgusting monster that you are.
You are going to die too, like your friend.
Huh? My friend? What have you done to Uda?
The signal from his right hand is very weak. It's almost as if it's hibernating. This human is all alone. What? Impossible. How could normal human agility be able to evade my attacks? How is this happening?
I can see it. I can see every move it makes. It's completely different from when I fought Mr. A. There it is. The tentacles move while morphing at the same time.
Unbelievable.
Uda! He was the only one. The one person in the world who could understand what I've gone through.
I don't understand. How is he able to move like this?
The neck. Aim for the neck up. I cannot let it live. I will kill it. I will kill this goddamn monster!
What is this? He can't be human.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm gonna hack that demon right out of you!
You fared surprisingly well for a human, but now it is time to die.
Uda!
That thing wasn't really your mom, of course. Even so, I didn't feel like you should be the one to have to do it.
But how? How can you still be alive?
I could see right through your attack pattern. You aimed in the exact same place every single time. So I just moved the heart and all the other vital stuff out of the way, and then let you think you had taken me out.
Mom. It's over. It's all over, Mom. Thank you for everything. Take care.
I'll walk with you. So then, you're all done here?
Yeah, I am.
Well, next time you come, we should do some sightseeing.
No, I won't be coming back here again.
You won't? Well, maybe someday you'll change your mind. Goodbye.
I wish I could say this better. How can I put this? I want you to understand this one important thing, son. Right up until the very end, Know even now your mother loves you very, very much. And I love you and your mom too.
Dad, I want to ask you something about what you saw. The night everything happened, did Mom, did she suffer at all, do you think?
No. No, it all happened way too fast.
Oh, okay.
Shinichi?
It's him. He's here.
Shinichi? He's here. He's back. Shinichi, hey!
Hey.
As I recall, your host body is in its late teens, is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
Perfect. I can use you then. Your assignment is to watch the boy and observe his movements, but do not kill him.
Is there any point to this?
Yes. Well, he does pose something of a threat to us. He is an exceedingly valuable resource, engaging the future potential of our kind.
Shinichi Izumi. Got it.
You got to know, now it's how we
Shinichi Izumi.
Yo.
Mitsuo?
Hey, Kana. You gonna see your boyfriend again?
Who?
That piece of shit who thinks he's some kind of hero.
Just move. I'm going home.
What's with you, Kana?
That hurts. Let me go.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't tell me you're actually into that douchebag.
It is really none of your damn business.
Check it out. Look.
Mitsuo. Hey, loser. So, did you come by here to kidnap another girl?
Where's your buddy?
Who?
That poser-ass Shinichi or whatever. You looking to start some trouble, punk?
Huh? Perfect timing. Hey, Shinichi! Mitsuo wants to talk to you.
Huh? All right. You again, huh?
You and me need to talk.
This place again? Can we please keep this short? There's someone I have to meet.
So did you and Kana hook up or what?
Huh? Oh, right. Kana's that girl from the other day.
You play dumb with me, you asshole!
Listen, you've got it wrong. I haven't seen that girl in a long time, and I was out of town before that.
Out of town?
Anyway, you got your answer.
Screw you!
Don't. It won't go like before.
Eat shit! Come here! Hey! Oh!
Hey, man. You okay?
Shinichi? Oh, hey. I was just at the school and Kamijo told me that you...
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Here. You can have your shoe back. Hey, Wanna go in? I'm pretty hungry.
Shinichi, did something happen to you on your trip?
Huh?
It's just that you seem a little different now.
I was just using my dad's injury as an excuse to ditch school for a while.
Hey, you are Shinichi Izumi, aren't you?
Well, who's to say? Come on. Who else would I be? And you're Satomi Murano, aren't you?
I can sense him. He's getting closer. I'm not sure how I know it, but he'll come right up those stairs any second. There! There he is!
I'm home. Dad?
Shinichi, are you hungry?
I ate. Did you eat?
No need.
Go easy on the drinking there. You should probably get some food in your stomach.
Yeah.
So I was looking online. They recommend hiring a housekeeper for a time like this.
Time like this?
Well, I mean, 'cause Mom, or whoever usually cooks the meals and stuff, isn't around to do it anymore.
Look, boy, how can you even... Never mind. Hire a housekeeper. I don't really think I care anymore.
I think I have some sort of problem.
What's that?
I don't know what's wrong. I can't cry.
Okay. Is that all?
I feel like I've lost something. Like I'm missing an important part of being human.
Pure foolishness.
Ever since Migi's cells were dispersed throughout my body, my senses have become heightened. My hearing, it's stronger. If I really focus.
Oh my, you mean Mr. Hashimoto's son?
That's right. Can you believe it?
Filthy pigs, 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 pigs.
Something wrong?
Oh, no, it's nothing. Wait, what was that?
Shinichi?
I'm sorry, you go on ahead. It's calling out. It's asking for help. Can we save it?
The internal organs have been crushed, causing irreparable damage. Death will occur within 10 minutes.
I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do to help you. Still, this is better than dying in a dirty, noisy street, right?
Shinichi?
Unfortunately, this guy's not gonna make it.
Shinichi, I've been pretty worried about you.
Why?
Because there's something about you that's really different somehow. You used to be more nervous before, you know? It was kind of cute in a weird way. Or maybe comforting, I guess. But then ever since you came back from your trip, it's like you've just been cold and distant. Maybe I've just been imagining things. You seem like yourself now.
It's dead.
Speak.
Huh?
You will find.
Its heart stopped. Let's go. We're already running late.
I don't believe you. How could you do that? You just threw it in the trash can?
Oh, do you think the janitor will get mad?
I'm not talking about the stupid janitor. The puppy. It's cruel to that puppy.
I'm not sure how that can be cruel. The dog's dead.
I know, but Shinichi...
It's already gone. It's not a dog anymore. Just a hunk of dog-shaped meat.
No.
What's wrong?
I knew you were different. Before, you never would have done... Never!
Murano. Have I really changed that much? Migi.
What is it?
Just then, you heard. I said something strange to her. What was it I did wrong?
I don't think you did anything wrong at all, from my perspective. But you are very different now from how you were before. The statement you just made about the dog-shaped meat was the sort of thing that I would be more likely to say.
I guess so. Thank you, Miki.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer.
The dog's carcass will break down and become nutrients absorbed by this tree.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
If I had just done this in the first place, Murano wouldn't hate me so much right now. I guess today's too soon. I'll give her some space and try again.
Shinichi, one of my kind is here.
Huh? Don't tell me Ryoko Tamiya's back.
No, this seems to be someone different.
It can't be Uda and his parasite, can it? So, does that mean this one's here to kill me?
I sense no murderous intent.
What do I do?
For now, I think we should meet them in a public place.
What? Meet them?
It's possible this is not an enemy. Despite being able to sense our presence, its rate of approach is calm and measured. I believe this may be another one similar to Ryoko Tamiya. In other words, it's the type that can possibly be reasoned with.
What's that even supposed to mean?
He's here.
So, you're Shinichi, right?
Yeah, who are you?
You're different from how I imagined you would be. You seem quite strong.
Why are you at my school? What do you want?
Yo, Shinichi! This guy bothering you? I haven't seen you around, buddy. Did you just transfer?
Don't interfere. Hideo Shimada. That's the name you may use to address me. Shinichi, I thought that that the two of you and I could be friends.
Who the hell is this?
I must go. Shinichi, would you please show me the way to Class 3?
Class 3? That's Murano's class.
I'm looking forward to physical education. I believe it's a joint session between our classes today, isn't it?
If I go all out, I'd set a world record.
10.8 seconds?
No!
It's kind of weird for a transfer this time of year, isn't it?
I guess so. He said it was because of his dad's job.
This is total bullcrap. I wish I was in Hide's class.
Hide?
Hideo Shimada? Hide?
Seriously, Akiho, what about Shinichi? I thought you liked him.
Yeah, I mean, don't you?
What? Come on, gross. He's like a brother to me.
Anyway, it doesn't matter because he's with Murano now. Isn't he?
Well, I...
Sports are good training. The more you practice, the better you become at controlling your body.
Why drag this out? You're planning to attack me once I let my guard down.
Your assumption is incorrect. I wonder if that's what your right hand believes as well.
Just answer me one question. Did Ryoko Tamiya send you to get rid of me?
Ryoko Tamiya? She's going by a different name now. It's true. She is the one who told me about you. but she didn't send me here to kill you. In fact, you'll be pleased to know that I don't intend to lay a hand on you, or any in your circle while I'm here at this school. And furthermore, I haven't harmed any humans for quite some time, nor do I need to. I've been sustaining myself on the same sort of food that humans eat. If parasites could exist without killing your kind, there'd be no problem, would there?
Like I'd trust you.
The fact is, we've started to explore ways in which we can coexist alongside humans within your society. Given that you two are a bridge between our two races, we were hoping that you would give the idea some consideration.
Fascinating. Everything you've talked about here today has served to pique my interest.
It has?
But a great deal of it is difficult to believe.
Oh, really?
Whatever the case, I do not wish for conflict either. So I'd say that's enough for today. Let's go, Shinichi.
Huh? Why now? What's the deal? We weren't even done talking to the guy yet.
Shinichi, I'm going to sleep.
Huh? You're crashing again?
For 4 hours. There's no telling what will happen if Hideo Shimada learns of this weakness.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Shinichi. I can't believe he did that. But then again, most people would have just ignored the puppy in the first place. Maybe I shouldn't have said that he's gotten cold and distant.
What should I do? If he really is thinking about coexisting with humans, then maybe there's a way we can come up with something to make it work. No, I cannot trust those things. They're merciless. No matter how intelligent they are, they're nothing more than compassionless insects. There's no way I'll ever forget what they've done. One day, I will expose them. About the other day.
No, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Well, that was great. I sure have a knack for screwing things up.
I have a special power. It gives me the ability to sense the presence of my soulmate. There he is. Hello there.
Can I help you?
Oh, wrong person. I'm so sorry. I thought you were Shinichi.
Really? What would make you think that I was Shinichi?
Huh?
When someone mistakes two people, it's normally because they look similar in one way or another. So, how do Shinichi and I seem similar to you?
I told you I was sorry.
Hey! What are you doing?
I know that voice.
I just want to talk to you for a little bit.
Stop!
Hey! What are you doing to her?
Let go! Shinichi!
I only wanted to discuss some things with her. It would appear that this particular female is rather perceptive.
Listen, if anything happens to anyone close to me, I will be coming after you. I swear to God, I will take you out.
Shinichi. It's like I keep saying, I don't want to fight you.
What's with him? Something cold in his eyes.
Interesting. His parasite signal seemed very weak just then.
Oh, wow. You're pretty strong, huh? Oh, Shinichi! Walk me to the station. I'm scared that creepy guy might be there.
Yeah, no problem. Not again. What the hell?
What's wrong?
Telepathy?
Yeah, that's right. I can tell whenever you're anywhere nearby. But for some reason, I managed to get it wrong just then. But you did finally show up, so it's not like I was totally off.
Yeah, but I'm not so sure that's such a good thing.
Huh?
I mean, whatever it is you think you're sensing, it could be some kind of wavelengths being broadcast by dangerous jerks like him.
So does that mean you're a dangerous jerk too?
Well, yeah. Yeah, I am. So you should probably just stay away from guys like us. You got that?
Well, I think I'll use this face as bait today. That sow has had a healthy upbringing, and its skin has a nice sheen. Hello there. Are you lost?
Well, I was just...
I'd be more than happy to show you around if you'd like me to.
Dad.
Yeah, I know. Bedtime.
Night.
Shinichi, tell me, son. When did you suddenly get to be so strong? It's like you're made of steel. Like a metal shell with nothing left on the inside. I'm sorry.
There we go. Came out even better than I thought it would.
What's his problem?
Hey, don't!
Shut up! If I want to fight this jackass, it's none of your damn business.
Shimada?
I went easy on you this time because I'd prefer to avoid trouble. However, if you decide to show up again and pick a fight with me for no reason, I'll end you.
You got to know knowledge how we I give that just for being you must be absolute predator. We do not even have anything in every
Yes!
Shinichi?
Huh?
You are Shinichi Izumi, aren't you?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. My mistake. I'm sorry.
What? Yeah, that's me! Who are you?
I'm Satomi Murano. We both took our entrance exams in the same room.
Oh, sorry, that's right. I was so nervous that day I didn't notice anything else.
Well, I'll see you in April then. Maybe we'll be in the same class.
Yeah, maybe so.
His parasite signal is weak again. I wonder why. Is it sleeping? Perhaps if I emit a signal of my own, it should respond reflexively. Especially to murderous intent. Interesting.
That Hide.
Huh?
He's kind of a hottie, huh?
Oh, I don't really,
Come on, don't even try to hide it. I know you drew his face in your sketchbook, Yuko.
Akiho, that is mine!
I mean, he's super cool, isn't he? I think we have a new hottest guy in school. I bet he's a model. Do you think he's a model? It's like he's not real, like he's fake or something. Oh, Yuko, do me a favor. Draw a picture of him for me, too. Ha, thanks!
Seek, and you will find.
Fake?
Why? What do you mean I can't tell anyone?
In this situation, our greatest fear is that we would cause widespread panic due to a lack of credible information. When people stop trusting one another, it inevitably leads to discrimination and fear. And soon after that, misinformation and mass hysteria will follow.
That's my son, Shinichi.
Hello there. How are you?
In any case, we still have no way to distinguish them from us. And given that, there's simply nothing to be gained by going public at this time. We are truly sorry about the loss of your wife. Nevertheless, to be blunt about the current state of things, this is a problematic situation of having a few thousand violently dangerous killers roaming around the country.
Please, take a look.
Yes. That's exactly what the thing looked like.
So it's able to morph into just about anything it wants.
It seems the rumors have become widespread.
It appears so.
That outcome could have easily been foreseen. But if we continue this practice of preying on them like mindless insects, we will all eventually be hunted down and completely wiped out. Our species is truly weak. Our imperfections are troubling.
It's hardly surprising that you would have pondered over and worried about such things.
I only have one question. I want to find out the real reason. Why is it we parasites even exist?
The answer to that is quite simple. The human race has now become toxic to the planet Earth, which has created a need for balance.
So what you're saying is this thing I'm currently nurturing within me is a poison?
So I guess they left. Huh, Dad?
Mass hysteria.
Huh?
I need to tell you the truth. It's about your mother, son.
I sat there quietly and listened. I nodded as my father spoke, and told him nothing about what I knew. Then finally, Dad told me outright for the very first time that Mom was dead.
We've asked Professor Big Mouth for his opinion on when to brush your teeth. Morty,
Ah, he's asleep again. What is this? That's just nasty.
Give me that! It's part of an investigation.
Oh, is that what your suspect looks like this time?
How could this possibly be a suspect? It's a monster. Anyway, what's going on, Yuko? Do you need something?
Yeah. Could you take a look at something for me?
This your friend? That's pretty nice work. You're getting better and better at this.
So do you sense anything? Like his personality or like his attitude? Since you draw faces for a living, I just thought maybe you could tell me about him.
Come on, Yuko. It doesn't really work like that, you know?
Oh. Okay. He's alone again today. Is he waiting for someone? Maybe he's watching someone.
Hey, look out!
Hey, buddy! Dude, are you alright?
Yes.
believe what I just saw.
Man, I really have to patch things up with Murano today. Murano. About the other day. That was nothing serious. That girl was just... She was making fun of me. So I mean...
Shinichi.
Oh, Jesus, Miki. Now's not the time.
I sense Hideo Shimada projecting murderous intent.
I believe I made myself clear, but if you insist, I'm sure that you'll agree. We should find somewhere away from prying eyes.
He has 4 to 6 targets, most likely all human. The probability that this will turn into a massacre is quite high.
Shinichi?
If you wish to intervene, I can give you their location. What would you like to do?
What choice do I have?
Shinichi?
Man, I don't think I've ever met a guy so eager to get pounded.
Maybe he doesn't really understand how much trouble he's actually in here. Listen up, nobody touches him. I'm taking him down.
It's okay. You can all attack together. I'm afraid a distraction is on his way here. If you want to do this, do it now.
They're right over there.
This guy again?
He just jumped 3 meters. Is this Paris?
This guy again?
He just jumped 3 meters. Is his parasite empowering him? Doesn't make sense.
So, Shimada! It looks like you've finally shown what you really are!
Let me guess. This means that you want to fight me then. Look, I didn't ask to be involved with any of this. Turns out I'm the victim here. Aren't I?
You should go. I'll take care of things around here.
Oh. Well, I'll leave it to you then.
You freaking serious? You're just gonna run away?
Well, now, aren't you the big hero? Pretty nice of you to get your ass kicked for your buddy.
My buddy? You idiots have no idea what you're getting into. So why don't you just go home? And don't ever go after that guy again. I'm talking to you. You are the leader of all these guys, aren't you?
What the? How did he know that? There's no way he's ever met Yano before.
What you looking at, pretty boy?
Morons without a clue shouldn't be mouthing off like that. If they won't listen to reason, then I'll have to try something else.
Let's go. Yano? Hey, dude, where you going?
He'd kill me. If we fought, he'd kill me.
Murano.
Here.
Thank you. What is it?
I was curious about what happened to those males.
That doesn't concern you anymore.
Did you use your new friend? I imagine you beat them all senseless, didn't you?
I did no such thing.
Look! Just go!
Ow!
Oh, sorry.
Did something happen between you and Shimada?
Can't stand that smug bastard. He tries to act like he's all harmless, but he is full of shit.
Shinichi, you're acting different again. And you've never been the type of person to talk like that. It's just not right.
Not right? What do you mean?
Well, it's like... the Shinichi I know just isn't this kind of person. When you act like this, it feels like you're forcing it.
Yeah, well, I'm not, okay?
Either way, you're a completely different person than the one I knew. You have changed.
I guess that maybe I have. But still, I'm not forcing it.
So who is it you're trying to be? You just snap your fingers and change who you are? Are you still Shinichi?
Shut up!
Fine then. I liked you better before.
It's because of the hole in my chest, isn't it?
Or the hole in your back, depending on your perspective. In my opinion, however, you've actually grown stronger as a life form, if not so as a person. You're able to maintain your composure. You recover quickly from sways in mood, and your thoughts are quite logical. When viewed by others, it's no wonder they would perceive that you've changed.
Migi, you don't even know what you're talking about.
In any case, this mental resilience is a definite plus for you.
Is this supposed to be your attempt at trying to cheer me up?
Perhaps. But if need be, I will consider alternative ways to improve your psyche.
Well, how very nice of you.
I know what I saw. It was real. He changed clothes. Where's he going? Oh my god. His face. How can he do that? He can turn into someone else? That's impossible. That's like... No. It can't be. I'm home.
Oh, hey there, Yuko. Are you still in your school clothes?
I need to ask you something.
The truth is, we don't have a clue what these things really are. Some of the theories are that they could be aliens, or mutants, or even bioweapons.
But there's one thing you do know for sure, right? That they can change their faces?
Yeah, that's what the witnesses all say. Also, these things can speak our language, and they kill people for food. Do me a favor. Be extra careful if you're out walking at night. Now, granted, their numbers are relatively low compared to the whole human race, so it's pretty doubtful you'll even run into one, but you know.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, if only we could just catch one of these things alive.
Killing people for food. Is that what Shimada's doing? I should tell my brother. But what if it turns out I'm wrong about him? Okay. I'll just have to ask you myself, Shimada. These aren't gonna work. Perfect.
So, what did you want to talk to me about?
I'm not sure if you know who I am, but I've kind of had my eye on you since you got here. I watch you all the time. And that's how, well, I saw you. Now, I don't want to believe you're from another world or anything, but there are some crazy rumors out there. If you really do, kill people and eat them.
Yuko.
If you do, then I'm asking you to go away. And don't ever come back here again. I mean it. I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
Have you told anyone else about this?
Tell me. Do you really do all those horrible things to people, Shimada?
So you see, modern and classical Japanese are actually quite different. You have to learn the
Shinichi.
rhythm of the bird in order to truly grasp it.
Not good. Not at all.
No. Shimada. No.
That son of a bitch!
Where is it? Did you fall asleep or something?
Yuko.
What are you doing?
Mr. Izumi, just where do you think you're going? Hey!
You got to know, now it's how we.
Try not to move. It will only hurt more if you do.
Hey, look. Huh?
Are you okay? What's happening? Damn it.
When I lost control and more, some of the chemicals got inside me.
You saw that thing coming out the window, right?
Yeah, man. Let's go take a look.
That sound just now. I think it came from the art room.
He's on the move.
What? Where?
Very strange. I'm not sure it's Shimada.
Huh?
Its thoughts are disjointed. Or rather, completely incoherent.
Hey, you two! What was that sound?
We think we saw something in the art room, sir.
You saw something? All right, then. I'll find out what's going on. You guys can go back to class.
Huh? Hold on!
Sir, wait a second.
I have to. I must restore my human form. It's not working. The surface won't respond. This body is stuck in attack mode and doesn't seem able to restore itself. It must be corrected. The dead cells are preventing intercommunication. I have to unify my thoughts. What is this? What am I doing?
Okay, son, what's going on? Get that thing off your head and come with me.
What?
He just killed 3 entities.
Oh my god! Over there! That thing's over there!
Do you know what's going on?
Oh my god! Call the police! Call them now!
Okay.
Migi, can you sense him? Where did he go?
Give me a minute. Shimada's signal has become exceedingly scattered. He's quite fast. Right now he's headed toward your classroom.
The classroom? I can't get through here.
Fighting in these conditions would not be preferable. For now, I recommend we evacuate with the others.
I can't believe this is happening again.
You mean that Killer A lunatic?
Who do you think it is?
Well, I guess this time it's just gotta be Killer B, huh?
What are you doing? You need to leave! Everyone get out of here! Hurry!
I think Mr. Sasaki peed his pants.
He seems more dangerous than, like, any intruder.
Once you've confirmed that everyone in your class has made it out, you're to leave campus immediately.
Seriously? What about all our bags?
You can get them tomorrow! Mr. Vice Principal! Class 3-3 students aren't out here yet.
That's Murino's class.
Where in God's name are the police?
I don't know. They're taking forever.
Migi, where's Shimada?
So we are going to fight him?
Right now I'm more worried about what's happening in class 3-3.
Shinichi.
It's Murino's class. I don't see her. I don't see her. Where is she?
Fine then. I liked you better before.
This can't be how it ends. I cannot accept it.
Shimada's on the 3rd floor. Shinichi, calm down. Take it easy. Slow your breathing.
What the hell have I been doing? I'm breaking. My heart's tearing apart. It's ripping in two.
You'll be okay. Everything's going to be just fine.
I can't do this anymore.
But Shinichi, you're different now.
It's like you're made of steel. A metal shell with nothing left on the inside.
Have you calmed yourself?
Yeah, I'm alright. I will protect Moreno. And to do that, I must take him down.
Netmark accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep from the heart.
Sorry. I thought you were someone else. Miggy, where's Shimada now?
About 60 meters from here, on this floor.
Two far away, and 3 more close by. And there's one beast.
That's very impressive.
It's coming from over there. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Huh? What?
Moreno. I'm here. It's all right. You're okay.
How were you able to get over here?
You can do it. Right. We're all going together.
Go where?
Well, I came from over there, so we'll go back that way.
Huh? But that's where... I mean, we can't go that way. That's where they all got cut down.
But it's safe now. He's gone.
No chance. Wait. If you came that way, are you... Oh, God.
It was you.
He's one of them.
No, wait, come back. He's right there. He said they were looking for ways to coexist, but in the end, he murdered them and ate them. His directive. He's here. It's okay! All right, one more jump! You should be safe over here, Moreno.
But how, Shinichi?
I know. Something as crazy as this, it's enough to rattle anyone. No, I'm fine. Just take care of her.
But don't go.
Look, you don't have to worry. This is something I have to take care of. I'm not sure if we can get back in.
Do you still plan to fight him?
We knew what Shimada was, and we did nothing. And that means we're responsible. Which in my book means one thing. It is up to us to end this.
You're saying strange things again. Let the police handle this. Under these circumstances, they will prevail.
Police! Don't move!
You damn monster!
Small arms fire won't be enough to bring him down. If they want to kill him, they'll need to decapitate him or destroy the heart. Still, if he's injured badly enough, he will want to kill him. They'll need to decapitate him or destroy the heart. Still, if he's injured badly enough, he will succumb eventually.
He's headed where? The roof? Understood, but approach him with extreme caution.
Migi, do you think Shimada is really to blame?
I think it's best to let the humans use their rather arbitrary standards to make that judgment.
No, this needs to end now.
Yes, but how?
With this.
But we must keep a distance of at least 300 meters. Otherwise, Shimada will be able to sense us.
I know. Shimada, this can't be just about you. There's also Ryoko Tamiya and Mr. A. Why the hell are you even here?
You're going to need to merge my strength with your current power.
Right. Migi, you know where to aim this, don't you?
Of course.
A week has now passed since the massacre. A week has now passed since the massacre that resulted in the deaths of 17 victims. Several doubts remain regarding the identity of the presumed killer, a drug-addicted student who is now known to have been using a false name.
I don't understand. Why are they making such an effort to hide the truth? They should just show everyone out there Shimada's body.
What happens if they put Shimada's body on display and even openly announce that they've identified a new type of parasitic life form that's feeding on human beings? What's achieved?
What's achieved? Public outrage and demands to capture the damn things.
How would you capture them?
Huh? Well, we humans can't do it alone. You and I will have to work together with the police.
No way.
Migi!
I am an ally to myself and myself alone. I am not an ally to the human species.
Yeah, but still.
Even if they discover a parasite disguised as a human being, it can simply assume another identity. Humans would be unable to apprehend them.
Okay then, so we should hunt them all down, right?
And kill them? Shinichi, I don't have the same sentimentality as humans. Which means that even killing my own kind has no effect on me emotionally. But try to imagine if my position and yours were reversed. Talking about such things distresses him. A common condition of the human race.
Up till now, we've kept their existence secret to avoid mass panic, but it's getting more and more difficult to keep it hidden.
An announcement of this nature would most certainly lead to chaos. There are even rumors that the Americans are attempting to adapt these parasites for military use.
It's time to involve the public.
And how do you intend to make such an announcement?
Let me clarify. I'm not saying that we should reveal the parasite's existence. I mean we could subtly make known a method that could be used to distinguish humans from the parasites.
But how would we make that known?
And we can't even tell each other apart. Who out there's infected?
To explain this matter further, I'd like to hand it over to Dr. Yui.
Now then, I'd like to start by expounding upon what we've learned so far about the parasite's unique physiology. These parasitic life forms have the ability to act as the human brain, not only commanding the entire body, but even driving functions beyond their normal limits. Their cellular makeup closely resembles that of neurons. To put things more simply, you could call it sentient muscle.
Ah, sentient muscle. Very interesting.
There's more. They have the ability to morph their tissues in an instant, to stretch out like rubber or become as hard as steel. So you might wonder, how could such foreign cells as these bind themselves to the human body? The answer is a near instantaneous cellular fusion. It's most likely a substance much like how polyethylene glycol affects the cell membrane.
Please skip to how we can identify them.
Huh? Now then, as they are sentient muscle, when enough of their cells are gathered, their intelligence level is actually on par with that of humans. On the other hand, what do you suppose happens if enough of their cells are not gathered together? If deprived of blood flow, they shrivel up and die, so they work together to fuse with others of their kind. So if a small enough fragment becomes separated, it struggles to survive, but its small mass means it lacks the intelligence to rejoin the source. Now, if you were to pull out the hair of a human, nothing at all would happen. But if you pull out a hair from a camouflage parasite, I believe it would violently writhe in pain for a few seconds before the cells would ultimately die.
In other words, pulling out a strand of hair is one way to identify whether or not someone has been infected.
Well done, Professor. Good Lord, they could just wear a wig. What do you suggest we do then?
A hair sample from any part of the body will create the same reaction. The main point is to isolate a small enough mass of cells away from the main body.
Well, maybe.
I guess that makes sense.
Now then, I'm very sorry for the imposition, gentlemen, but we ask that as you leave this room, you consent to pulling out a strand of your hair. While the likelihood is low, we cannot say for sure that we don't have one of them here among us.
It didn't take as long as you'd expect for school to be reopened. Muruno.
Shinichi.
Are you doing okay?
Sorry I didn't text you back.
That's fine. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
How's Yuko doing?
Oh, she's much better now. She'll be at school today.
That's good. She really went through a lot, you know?
Yeah, she did. But she's always been a pretty strong person. I've been thinking about how much I need to thank you.
Oh?
Because, well, if you hadn't been there...
Look, that's all behind us. Let's just try to think of happier things now.
Shinichi, you know, we jumped from pretty high up there. And somehow you didn't even get hurt.
Yeah, right? I think I must have been all pumped full of adrenaline. I mean, I was surprised as you were.
Yeah, Well, I really do mean it. Thanks, Shinichi.
The government never did publicly announce the existence of the parasites. However, a little fad started. People started greeting each other differently. Like a new handshake.
Ugh! I think I drank too much.
Well, I should probably get going.
Now hold on. What's the big rush, huh? Sit down. Hey, you know you're a lot cuter than Shiro said.
You're embarrassing me.
I mean it, seriously. Have you heard about that hair thingy? Hold still. Sorry about that. I pulled 3 by accident.
This is awkward. It was the hair that gave me away. I could use some help.
I don't normally eat meat containing alcohol.
You got to know knowledge how we are gifted just for being humans. We are absolute predator. We do not even have any enemies. Maybe they're not anymore watching us and thinking that someday we will be dead.
I owe you my life. I can't believe he'd do something like that.
How do Shinichi and I seem similar to you?
I mean, whatever it is you think you're sensing, it could be some kind of wavelengths being broadcast by dangerous jerks like him.
Don't tell me, Shinichi. Huh?
Nobody likes being snuck up on.
Oh, sorry.
Look, if you really want one of my hairs, you can help yourself.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You happy now?
Oh.
These affairs need to be handled.
Wait up! Hey, I remember you warned me before about hanging around Shimada. Does that mean you already knew about what he was capable of from the start?
No, I didn't.
I guess not. I mean, who would be friends with a mass murderer, right? What's with the serious look?
She has a special gift. Maybe I could go ahead and tell her everything. No, I shouldn't. Not while Migi's still awake.
Shinichi, I know what you're thinking, but don't do it. That female is no ally of mine, nor is she an ally of yours.
Your name is Kana, isn't it?
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
You said that you have some strange telepathic ability to sense my presence. But even if you feel like I'm close by, you should not try to approach me.
Why not?
Because you might run into something else instead.
What? Like a monster?
Yeah.
Now, why would you say that? I mean, you're a normal human being, aren't you, Shinichi?
Yeah, of course I'm a normal human.
Well, if my senses do happen to point me in the direction of someone, I already know what it is I need to do. I'll pluck out a hair to see if they're safe or not.
No, Kana! You cannot do that!
You okay?
I'm sorry. It's just really dangerous, you know?
Does that mean you're worried about me? That makes me kinda happy.
Shinichi. I need to talk to you.
I have to get going. I'm really sorry. See ya.
Huh? Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Shinichi, I don't want you to speak to that person again.
I can't do that. You know if I just walk away from her, then eventually she's gonna get into trouble.
Perhaps. But I believe the way you talk to her has revealed more than enough already.
I'll be careful.
I hope so.
I know it's strange to ask you this out of the blue, but...
Ask me what?
Do you think that Shinichi's been acting a little different lately?
I've actually only met him a few times. I'm not so sure if I would really be a fair judge.
I mean when you first met him versus right now.
Did you two have a fight? You like him, right? I can kinda tell.
Look, he's just different somehow, okay? Not so much when we're talking, but when... I mean, he did save my life.
He saved your life? So you mean you have dreams like that too?
Huh? Dreams?
I guess I just don't see it. I get the feeling he's been this way all along, you know? He's got this kind of intensity about him. Well, if you don't stop acting so mopey, then you're gonna lose him for sure. Looks like I might still have a chance.
I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Understood. But, couldn't you have worn something a bit more normal looking?
It'll just get dirty.
What do you want?
How many are inside?
Are you kidding me? You some kind of moron. Get out of here before you get hurt.
Ah, of course. You Yakuza are quite aggressive.
Okay, look here, short shorts. All these new anti-gang laws are cute and all, but it won't keep you from getting your ass beat, you understand?
Hey, who the hell are you? We got company!
What's wrong? Let's go. That's one.
Damn you! You're a dead man.
Two.
Gotcha.
That's it, asshole.
That makes 3.
What? Holy shit!
This guy's not dead? They managed 3 hits. I guess that's about right.
What the hell? What's this all about, man?
It's an experiment. We wanted to determine exactly how successful we would be against a group heavily armed with weapons.
No, please!
My God, what the hell happened over there?
That guy. His head got bashed in.
I'm pretty sure I heard some gunshots.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, he's getting away!
Hey, get back here!
Huh?
What the? Where'd he go? He was right in front of us.
Let's get out of here. I don't want to get in the middle of some damn gang war.
Maybe you're right. But don't you think we should at least call the cops or something?
Nah, I'm sure somebody already did.
What is it?
Nothing. It's just you're quite different from before.
Mass murder at a gang headquarters. It says 22 people were massacred, every single Yakuza member there. That's crazy.
It's like, keeps getting worse out there every single day.
Yeah.
Was that a parasite? No. They wouldn't kill like that unless they needed to feed.
The Metropolitan Police Department has just held an emergency press conference. They made the announcement that they will soon be releasing security camera footage of a male suspect fleeing the scene.
That may have been a bit much.
It was a very successful exercise. Very.
Shinichi, hey!
I'm glad you're here. Thanks for coming.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for asking me to come out today, kind sir. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Want to go watch a movie or something?
Sure. I don't know about you, but I still have nightmares about that day sometimes. Even after I know I'm awake, I just can't stop myself from shaking. Does that ever happen to you, Shinichi?
Yeah, sometimes. But by the end of the morning, I'm usually okay.
You're lucky. Unfortunately, my dreams are always so disturbing. I can't get them out of my head.
Well, actually, a friend told me something one time. He said it helps to think of people like cows and pigs. When you look at it that way, you can kind of see that people are eating chopped up animals all the time. So it's natural. There's really nothing for you to be afraid of.
That's kind of strange. What kind of person would say that?
No one like you've ever met.
Well, maybe it's because of this friend that you've changed so much.
No, it's not that... I don't think so.
Look, I'm sorry. I don't mean anything bad. It's just you're different, that's all. I never know which Shinichi's gonna show up. It was that trip. Ever since he got back, he hasn't been the same. Shinichi, when your dad got hurt while on vacation and then you went...
Let's get going.
I guess I shouldn't have asked him about it.
Oh, how cute! Come here, little guy.
Is that your mama?
Must be.
Maybe they're strays. Oh, I guess not. She has a collar. Shinichi?
What a great day. It's not even that cold out here.
You sound just like an old man.
Oh, man. Oh, come on.
Hey, Mommy, come back!
Come on, let's go. Come on.
Mommy, you're stupid! You're stupid!
Hey now. There's no need to get ugly.
I hate you! I hate you! I hate you!
Excuse me? How can you say that to me?
I hope you die, Mommy!
Come on, let's go.
What's wrong?
A hole. There's a hole.
A hole?
I
What's going on? Are you okay?
It was really hard to breathe all of a sudden. Maybe I am old.
Oh, cut it out. Now you're just being pathetic, Grandpa.
Okay. Sometimes it's like my body's being torn apart. But then the sensation just goes away. That's when I feel like a part of Migi really has merged with me. But I really do like Murano. I care about her more than anything. And there's one thing that I'm absolutely sure of. That feeling. It comes from my heart. When I'm with her, it makes me wish Migi would just stay asleep. Stay asleep forever. I'll see you.
You really are Shinichi Izumi, right? If only we had gotten closer to each other sooner. If that were the case, I could truly believe without any doubt in my heart that you really are Shinichi.
I'm such an idiot. I should have known from the beginning. But...
Why are you making the effort to see her?
She said it's the last favor she'll ever ask. So how could I ignore her?
I do not really understand that.
Guess I got here a bit too early.
One of my kind is nearby. Wait, not just one of them, but 3. No, 5.
Well, are there 3 or are there 5?
They're over there.
Huh?
We, each and every one of us, must alter our way of thinking. As it now stands, the top
They've noticed us, but they still haven't made a move.
You know something, Migi? You and I may be the weirdest crime-fighting duo ever.
Shinichi. They're currently about 60 meters away, 8 of them in total. 2 are down low, and 6 are elevated. Still no aggression.
Could you give up your vehicle to prevent just an ounce of pollution? Completely reversing the course of our daily lives is next to impossible. But if we choose to do nothing,
All 6 up there? They're all parasites?
And the 2 below. At this distance, it would be difficult for them to identify us, but
if we choose to do nothing,
All 6 up there? They're all parasites?
And the 2 below. At this distance, it would be difficult for them to identify us, but they might if we make eye contact.
is to use scare tactics to try to elicit results, offering a terrifying glimpse into a dismal future, threatening that we're doomed to fail.
Did he see us? No, no way, not with this crowd.
He saw us. Your eyes met, but they don't seem to be very interested in us at this time. Shinichi, now we've seen what's going on, I say we get out of here.
Yeah. A parasite running for mayor? What the hell are they up to?
Hey, Shinichi!
What are you doing here?
Yeah, well, I just so happen to live in this neighborhood. And you know, I'm the one who asked you here.
Right. Of course you did.
But it's right here, in front of you. It's at the local level, and not at the national bureaucrats that environmental issues...
This is bad.
いつか君が教えてくれたあの言葉が広い海を迷わず進む希望になる形
Again, the same dream.
You got to know now it's how we I get that just for being you must be absolute predator. We do not even have anything in our peace. Maybe they're not anymore watching us there, thinking that someday we will be dead.
We have seen several types at this point. Ryoko Tamiya, the teacher, was certainly a surprise, but now there's a politician. He won't be able to get elected without having a solid grasp of human psychology.
There's no way he'll ever get elected. He's gonna have to show his true colors soon enough.
Although, given which town this guy's in, it's possible that Ryoko Tamiya is somehow involved in all this. Possibly. Could
He seems to be very interested in this. So, I guess you think he's after something.
Yes, I do. The first possibility is that by assuming a human identity and studying mankind, he has developed a real interest in politics. In which case, he would actually make an excellent mayor.
That's ridiculous.
But there is also a second possibility. He wants to secure safe haven and a food source for others.
Good point. But even if they hide the bodies after feeding on them, people are still gonna turn up missing. And let's say they killed somebody who was famous or something. They'd get exposed for sure.
Being in a position offering both access and control of such information while securing food would be ideal.
So that's his goal then? If they organize this way, they'll become more and more dangerous. And that put her at risk too.
But it's right here, in front of you. It's at the local
Come on,
level.
let's go over there.
Huh?
That's not where we agreed to meet, so... What's going on?
Oh, you know, I just had this feeling that you were there.
I thought I told you to stay away even if that happened again.
Yeah, but it was much more than just you. I could sense it in the crowd that had gathered there. I'd say there are about 4 or 5 of them.
Migi said that he could sense 8 of them. So I guess the parasites can sense their own kind better than she can. Either way, this makes things way too risky for her.
Shinichi.
Huh?
What are you thinking about?
It's nothing, all right? Look, I can still think about whatever I want.
Well, I felt concerned for some reason. Personally, I'd prefer that you not get involved further in this situation. Even if we fought them, we wouldn't win.
Oh, look. It's not like I came here to fight. I just want to see if I can find out how many of them are here.
It's impossible to calculate their numbers.
Even a guess will be fine. Honestly. Don't you want to know how the others of your kind have evolved?
I suppose.
Well?
They don't show up just because you go looking for them.
You're here!
Hey there.
What's up?
There's something kind of important I wanted to ask you about.
Oh, yeah?
About your special ability. Have you ever gotten that feeling from anyone other than me?
Well, yeah, but not really that often. And when I do see them, they turn out to be normal, some random guy or whatever.
Look, for your own good, you should really stay away from anyone you feel transmitting that signal.
But why? What's wrong with them? Are they those parasite things that everybody's been talking about? Wait a second, are you one of these parasites too?
That's not what I mean.
Kana,
Mitsuo?
I need to talk to you, okay?
Right. I'll see you.
Hey, hold on.
We'll talk soon. There's something else we need to talk about too.
And what's that, huh?
I'll text you.
You don't have to text me. I'll be able to feel it when you're nearby.
You'll feel it?
Kana, sometimes what you feel is someone else.
Sometimes what you feel is someone else? Kana, what the hell's going on?
Mitsuo, this has nothing to do with you.
Shinichi, what is it that you needed to talk about with that female? Tell me the truth. Was speaking to her your actual objective in going on today's outing?
So what if it was?
As you have surmised, my species has indeed evolved over time. But still, we are not capable of developing true human emotions. We don't know sympathy.
I know.
So I'm asking you not to take any action that would potentially put me at risk. If you were to reveal too much to her, then
I get it, okay?
I'm not so sure you do, Shinichi. I can only assume that you would not want your right hand to suddenly slice someone to shreds, would you?
So, you're threatening me?
Yes.
You literally have no sympathy at all, do you?
I believe that's what I just said.
I wonder what he wants to tell me. Again. And it's so close. I don't think it's him. But I guess it's possible. Over there. Around the corner. That's not him. Shinichi.
In here?
You did say in your text that a place with no one around would be best.
Stream 4.
Jeez. Okay, he's asleep. And then, I told Kana everything I knew. Everything about the parasites. But the one that bonded with me messed up while trying to take over my brain, so I took over my hand instead. In here?
You did say in your text that a place with no one around would be best.
Jeez. Okay, he's asleep. And then, I told Kana everything I knew. Everything about the parasites. But the one that bonded with me messed up while trying to take over my brain, so I took over my hand instead. And he won't attack anyone anymore. So you understand, right?
I guess I was hoping for something more interesting. You kind of got my hopes up.
Kana, I can't expect you to believe all of this. But everything I told you is the truth.
Well, if that's the case, then why don't you show me some proof? Go ahead. Let me see your hand turn into some monster.
I told you, he's sleeping right now.
Why don't you just come out and say it? You don't want to see me anymore because you don't want that girl, Murano or whatever, to see you with me.
Are you kidding? I wouldn't spin some elaborate lie for some bullcrap like that.
Some bullcrap? Seriously, if you hate me so much, why don't you just come out and say it?
Kana, you've got this all wrong.
You know what? The thing that I feel is different for you than it is for the rest of them.
Huh? Really?
Uh-huh. There's a very distinct difference between them. I can tell if it's you or if it's one of those weird monsters.
You really can?
So I won't go near anyone with a signal that's not yours. That should solve it, right?
I guess so.
Okay, now as far as I can tell, I'm the only one in the world who can do this. You must admit, that's pretty amazing stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got something special.
So, since I've told you about my secret, you're gonna have to show me your secret someday too.
What secret?
Your right hand. Otherwise, how can I ever really be able to believe your story?
Fair enough.
It's a promise then.
Yeah. I promise. Well, he won.
That means the parasites have now secured a refuge as well as a stable food supply.
They're as intelligent as humans, and they'll do anything to protect themselves. She said she's able to tell me apart from the rest of them, but I'm not sure that adds up. Oh, really?
Yeah. It's supposed to be a really great movie.
Ah.
Hugo and Akiho said they cried their eyes out, so I have to see it while it's still in theaters.
Okay. So tomorrow at 10 o'clock then?
Sure.
Why don't you notice me? We're joined by fate. I'm the only one who can sense you. She doesn't feel you like I do. Look over here. Feel me. Please. Mitsuo, don't scare me like that.
What are you doing?
What's it matter to you?
This isn't like you. It's like you're a stalker.
The way you're sneaking around and following me, that would be you. You're the stalker.
Can't you see he already has a girlfriend? That guy's not right for you, Kana. You know that.
Oh yeah? And you're saying that you are? I have had enough of this. Always following me around like a little puppy dog? Please, you need to get out of my life.
I don't know what to say. Can't believe you hate me that much.
Mitsuo, I'm sorry. But I just can't do this. You need to give me some space.
I've decided to tell you something.
Huh?
It'd be foolish for me to make an enemy out of you. But then again, I certainly don't want you doing something rash while I'm asleep either. It's about that female, Kana. Her power has grown stronger, and she has now begun to emit her own signal.
Signal?
It's the signal parasites send out that allows us to sense one another. I became aware of hers while we were on our way home from school yesterday.
What? No way! If she sends out a signal, then those things will be able to find her. She'll get herself killed.
Most likely, she can only send her signal when she has full concentration. However, her transmission range is quite limited.
Why didn't you tell me this before? No. Thank you for telling me now. Migi, the other day, while you were asleep, I told Kana everything I knew about the parasites, and I told her about you, too. But don't worry, she didn't believe me.
I thought as much.
Look, I know she wouldn't turn against you, and so... I was hoping that maybe you would agree to show yourself to her. I mean, it'll be fine. Besides, if she does ever tell anyone else, I can always bluff my way out of it. As long as you kept on pretending to be my right hand, she'd just sound like a crazy person talking nonsense. Well?
All right.
Okay, I'll give her a call then. We'll meet her tomorrow. I have a date with Murano. I guess we're a little early. Hey, you remember, right? What you promised yesterday?
Yes, but this is bad. 2 of my kind are approaching.
Hello?
I'm sorry. I want to change our meeting place. For now, don't go near the trains. I'll call you later.
Huh?
It's those 2.
Let's go.
Wait.
Later.
Huh?
It's those 2.
Let's go.
Wait. If we move, it'll make them suspicious. Pretend you're making a call.
This time, I'll show you what my power can really do. I can sense you, and you alone. No one else. Not even that girl Murano has such feelings for you. I want you. I want you to sense me too.
They acted as though we were nothing out of the ordinary.
Come on, why won't she pick up?
There he is.
That's no good. With all these people around, there's no way I can pinpoint Kana's breathing. Migi, aren't you able to receive that signal of hers?
Impossible. Her signal is weak in comparison, and she may not even be sending it out right now.
I'll see him. I will. I'll see him soon. Shinichi.
There.
What? You found her?
I didn't. It's one of my kind.
I'm not worried about that now. No, wait. If Kana senses that guy's signal...
She's likely to approach it.
Which way?
Shinichi! I told you! I am able to sense you and only you! Shinichi!
The signal was rather weak, but this is unexpected.
He'll come to save me!
Migi, handle the defense.
Defense? Incredible.
The defense.
Incredible. It's no good. She's lost too much blood.
No, no. Kana.
Shinichi, I knew that you were going to come for me. I could sense you.
Just hold on.
I saw this before. It was in a dream.
Please, please try not to talk.
It was just so embarrassing. I could never tell anyone.
Kana.
That's the boy who found her. He seems pretty calm for someone who just found his friend murdered.
This is confidential information, but that kid's mother was actually killed by a parasite as well.
Really? Not too friendly, huh?
I'm sure he's pretty tired of all the questioning he's been through. The kid's had a rough go of it. And we've also had him give us one of his hairs, just in case.
Oh, I'm sure he was a fan of that.
Well, we can't be too careful. The victim was murdered by a parasite, but we don't know who killed that parasite. Something tore through its rib cage, gouged out its heart, then slammed it with enough force to destroy the wall itself. No human could do that, which means there was at least one other parasite at the scene.
So the parasites had a falling out?
Yeah, well, we have to consider that as a possibility.
If I had just gone to the movies with Murano, then none of this would ever have happened to Kana.
That's not true, Shinichi. It was just a matter of time for this to happen. You don't need to feel responsible.
How can you say that?
Stop right there! Kana is dead! Why couldn't you protect her, you bastard? How can you be so freaking calm right now? Just one tear! You can't shed just one tear for her, huh?
Shinichi.
You aren't even human! That's right!
教えてくれたあの言葉が胸の
You don't know who the hell I am!
If we take this any further, I'm gonna rip this guy to pieces. Not human? He's right. He's absolutely right. And why am I so calm right now? Is it possible? Have I just not felt it happening? Am I gradually has my brain been taken over? I mean, Kana is dead, but I can't cry.
Stop it, Shinichi.
At least my blood's still red. For now, anyway.
Hey, Shinichi.
Huh?
Did you hear what happened? You know, about the girl who got killed in the next town over? She,
Yeah, I heard about that. There's like a ton of rumors going around. And I heard the body was found by none other than you, Shinichi.
Good grief, Akiho!
You okay?
Mm-hmm. What about you?
All right, I guess.
So, the other day, we were supposed to go see a movie, but,
Yeah, well, everything happened. It's just awful.
yeah.
You got to know it's out.
In spite of all the many feeding locations we've prepared, he chose to feed outside the designated areas and was therefore killed. It's an unfortunate incident.
Not only did he allow himself to give in to the immediacy of hunger, he fought against his own kind, which is very selfish. He acted as though he were an animal. We're better off he's dead.
If only it were that simple. We have now provided the humans with another sample for them to examine. And of course, the perpetrator has yet to be revealed.
Do you think this could have been done by a human?
Yes. And we know exactly who it was.
The boy who found the dead human female.
Shinichi Izumi. He was probably enraged when he saw that his friend had been killed.
He was enraged? His friend?
Are you saying that this boy's brain is entirely human?
Yes. His brain remains intact, and he's coexisting with his parasite. He's quite a valuable specimen.
Valuable specimen? He could also be viewed as a threat.
Right now, I am making an effort to ensure a more secure future for all of us. I'd like you to consider my research on him as part of that.
Very well. I'll leave the matter of this boy in your hands for now, then. Oh, yes, and by the way, how is your child, Tamara?
Just like a normal human child. Though I am rearing it with human assistance.
Oh, goodness. Oh, what's the matter? What can I do for you? I already changed your diaper. What you need? Mommy's home. Well, hello, welcome back.
Be quiet. I've trained it well, haven't I? Thanks for your help. Please do come back again tomorrow.
Of course, if you'll excuse me. Oh.
For me to conduct the proper experiments, it will need to grow a little more first.
I followed him around for a week, but so far I found nothing much out of the ordinary.
Need to grow a little more first.
I followed him around for a week, but so far I found nothing much out of the ordinary. It's intriguing that his mother's gone missing, and that he was also recently a witness in that high school girl's mysterious grisly murder. Otherwise, he seems like a completely average high school student. Yes, that's correct.
I understand. Please continue your investigation. An average high school student? Human observational skills are less than impressive. However, there are some things that only humans can do. I couldn't test him using Hideo Shimada, but perhaps I can arrange something.
You're Shinichi Izumi, right?
All right, who put you up to this?
It was a woman.
A woman? What's her name?
I don't know. She just came up to us today. I'd never seen her before. It was a woman. You're Shinichi Izumi, right?
All right, who put you up to this?
It was a woman.
A woman? What's her name?
I don't know. She just came up to us today. I'd never seen her before.
Yo.
Kamijo.
Why are you looking so miserable first thing in the morning, little man?
Come on, I don't look that bad, do I?
Are things going good with your girlfriend?
You mean good like how?
Don't play dumb with me. Have you done it yet or what?
What? No, cut it out. It's nothing like that.
Ah, whatever.
Hey, this is a tough subject for me to bring up with you, but there are some rumors about Shinichi. Huh? I've heard that he found the body in the latest murder, and that the dead girl was actually a friend of his.
Yes, I knew that. So what else about it? Has your brother found out anything?
No, nothing so far. Don't you think it's weird after something like that happened? Shinichi is so calm. He's kind of acting a little too normal.
Morning.
See you later, Murano.
So what's with her?
Oh, it's nothing. Even back when he saved my life, he seemed so calm and strong. It was almost like he was someone else.
That's it. I give up.
But still, was there really nothing between him and Kana? No, that's not the point. Even if nothing was going on, he's still kind of cold.
Are you...
Oh, sorry. I have to run some errands.
Oh, huh?
Okay, I might have something. This kid has some incredibly fast moves. It's amazing. I mean, look at this.
Okay, then. Did you happen to notice anything else about him?
Huh? Well, what do you mean?
Well, like something unnatural. For example, did the movements of his right hand seem peculiar in any way?
Well, I don't know. I don't really remember anything like that.
If that's the case, some unique variation must have occurred.
I wonder what's wrong with Murano. Maybe she's just worried because of everything that happened to Kana. Hang on. Of course. She's supposed to be worried. With all the stuff that's been going on lately, I'm the one being weird for acting so calm about it. That's exactly what it is.
What are you talking about? You make an excellent human being. You can separate yourself from needless emotions.
Migi, you're not helping. You're making me lose even more confidence.
In any case, you can sometimes be overheard when speaking to me. Whenever you grow more agitated, your voice becomes loud enough for your father to find it strange.
Dad. I'm going out for a bit.
All right, don't stay out too late.
Right.
Do you want it outside? It's a bit loud for talking in here. See you next time, everyone. There are sparks.
Bit late to be going out, kid.
Finally.
This is the same town where that girl was murdered. So you find the body of your friend, and now you're going back to the scene of the crime? Something's going on. The way he was moving earlier, and now whatever this is. What are you up to, Shinichi? What are you hiding?
That was fast. Keep up, Zila.
I don't need you to... Shinichi, what are we doing here?
I can't explain it, but the way I am now, it's like more and more I just forget about anything that's painful or sad. It simply disappears.
And is that wrong?
I was never like this before. I used to obsess over the smallest things. I worried all the time.
That, of course, is a waste of energy.
That's not the point.
Who are you talking to? Yourself?
I think Kana was out looking for me and ended up following that monster instead. And it got her killed. It was because of me.
You really shouldn't think like that.
No, for her, I need to try to... This might sound kind of strange, but I want to be able to mourn Kana's death. I don't want to forget what sadness feels like. I'm a human being.
Jesus Christ! Ziggy! What the hell are you doing?
What do you think? I'm going to kill him.
Wait! Stop it! Run for it! Hurry!
Shinichi, don't interfere!
What are you doing? Run!
I don't have the body mass to cut him in half. Not good. He's getting farther away.
Someone help me!
Migi!
Look, do you seriously not understand the position you're in now? We've just been seen up close by some complete stranger. And he had a camera. Let's go! Follow him! And kill him!
No way! We can't kill him! Migi! Stop it!
Shinichi, I don't understand. You've seen a great number of humans die already. So what's the difference if one more dies right now? Besides, it's for our own protection. There's no reason to hesitate.
Just forget it! I won't! That's going too far!
I'm tired.
Killing humans is out of the question. We can't do that. I don't care what the reason is.
He's gone.
Here, look.
It would be too late to catch him now anyway.
Didn't even do a good job of it.
Oh, you're right.
You sure took your time. Did something happen to you?
We need to fix this little guy.
No, Dad. Everything's okay.
Get some sleep.
That male appears to have been targeting you specifically in his investigations. Which means that, even though he knows a lot about us, we do not know anything about him. If that man turns out to be a police officer or someone in the media, or a member of some government agency, then I'm afraid we're already done for. And if that's the case, we'll be made into lab rats for sure.
Lab rats.
Shinichi? Oh.
You're a damn monster! Have you really been eating people?
Stay away from me! Leave me alone, Shinichi! I don't know you
I hate you! Get out of here! Get away from me!
You're a parasite!
Mr. Izumi! Mr. Izumi!
Shinichi!
Hey! Pull
your head out and wake up. It's your turn to read the next section. If you're not going to make an effort, then just leave. What are you doing?
Holy crap, he totally just left.
Shinichi.
Give it up. You're no match for us. I can't turn back now.
They'll come for us. I know it. They're going to come get me and turn me into an experiment.
But before that happens, it's possible that one of my kind could eliminate us. Either way, there will certainly be consequences. You can count on that.
What do I do? What the hell should I do? Maybe I should just cut my arm off right now, while Migi's still asleep. No, I can't. Who was that guy? Who's after me? After us? I bet he's still watching right this minute. Hey, don't go! Listen to me! Please, just hear me out! Please! Why is this happening to me? It's not fair. I don't deserve this. I seem to be able to calm down in seconds. That's just how my body works now. I guess there's no turning back. In which case, it's time.
What? No, that's fine.
What's
Huh?
up?
Let's finish up here.
What did you want to meet with me about?
Well,
We're not gonna forget
it's,
those lines of yours anytime soon.
I wanted to ask about Yuko.
Huh?
I mean, she's back to her regular cheerful self again. She didn't even get a scar or anything.
Did you seriously call me out here just to tell me that?
No, not really. I just wanted to talk while we still could.
Come on. That makes it sound like you won't ever see me again.
That's not it.
Shinichi, you seem kind of depressed. The truth is, I'm a little off myself. Hey, is it okay if I go first?
Sure.
I've been trying not to let it get to me, but I just can't help myself. It's about Kana. You canceled our date that day so you could meet up with her, right? It was for something important, wasn't it? At least something more important than going to see a movie with me?
I've wanted to tell you about so many things.
So tell me! Just say something! Shinichi, you can tell me anything! You've been preoccupied with something for a while now, haven't you? And not about what happened to Kana. What is it?
Nothing.
You're lying! You look miserable! And whatever it is so big that even someone dying isn't enough to really shock you anymore. Come on, Shinichi, what is it?
That's not how it is, okay?
Shinichi, you're so strong. I really think you are. But even so, there are times when I simply can't bear to look at you. I can see you trying so desperately to hold something back. Please, what happened to you? Don't do this by yourself. Talk to me.
I wish. No. Nothing's going on, really.
How can you possibly expect me to believe nothing's wrong? Forget it. I can't even talk to you anymore.
No, please don't say that. I need you. I need you more than anything. I'll tell you. Yeah, I'll tell you. Moreno, Something happened to me. I have a...
Say, how did you settle your beef with Spock?
There's nothing going on.
The juicy details.
There's so many of them.
It's like
Are you sure
you
the
don't
fissure
trust
only
me.
recently opened up?
Look, if you won't believe me, then what can I do?
Accurate.
Shinichi, your eyes.
Must have let his guard down.
Your eyes have
These
no
guys are messing up his
tears.
Enough talk.
いつか君が教えてくれたあの言葉が広い
Small fry.
Shinichi, your eyes. Your eyes have no tears.
Goodbye, Marino.
You got to know it's how we I get that just for being human.
Shinichi, I was unsure earlier about what would happen.
This was for the best, right? I mean, if that guy had been watching us again, he'd probably start going after Marino next.
That guy?
Yeah, you know, the man from before. He was watching me again this afternoon, too.
Why didn't you say so sooner?
Because you would have tried to kill him.
Well, I've changed my thinking on that matter. His investigation of you would appear to be ongoing, correct? If the same person is continuing to operate despite us having discovered him, we could actually be facing several enemies. We may as well track down everyone involved in this investigation and then...
Kill them all, right?
No. In fact, I've noticed just how adverse a reaction you have when it comes to the idea of killing other humans. And that means we will have to work together.
Oh, is that so?
Therefore, we should set aside the idea of killing him for now. Instead, we should investigate him.
How exactly?
We will call in an ally and ask for help.
An ally, huh? But where in the world would we ever find one? Sorry for making you come here. And getting you involved in all of this, of course.
What are you talking about? You two can count on us. You're the only ones in the same boat we are. We have to help each other out, you know?
I know, but you kinda already helped me out enough already.
You got that right. You totally owe us. This is a huge treat for us.
That was not me just now!
Right.
Seriously, I get it, but wouldn't it be better just to kill the guy?
No, we can't. It's not that easy, all right? Anyway, do you have any idea who might be behind all this?
Actually, I think we do.
Assuming the enemy isn't some organization, we do have a guess.
Okay, let's say we're gonna just try to catch him instead of kill him. You at least know what he looks like, right?
Yes, I remember him well. Like this.
Okay, I got it.
For now, I think we're gonna stay in the hotel over by the train station.
Right, okay.
Oh, by the way, about this guy's name, we decided Parasite was too confusing because they use that on TV and everywhere. So I've decided to call him Joe.
He so desperately needs a friend, you guys. Yeah, I do not get it with all the friggin' names.
I agree. Names are totally unimportant.
You look like you're exhausted. You should really go see a doctor.
I did go see a doctor. Look!
That's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't believe me anyway. Someone's hand stretching out and attacking me. But it did happen, and I did get hurt. I mean, this is real, isn't it? Isn't it?
Please calm yourself down.
Believe it or not, I've calmed down quite a bit. And I've taken time to think about what happened back there. As in, what the hell was that thing? I haven't come up with anything. Well, nothing that makes any sort of sense, at least.
I'll pay you for all the work you've done up until now. But your job's over.
Over? But we've just barely scratched the surface. I mean, come on here. How am I supposed to deal with all this crazy stuff? I at least had to figure out what that thing was.
Asking me to believe your story is far more unreasonable.
I guess I... Hold on. Wait a second. You mentioned something to me about Shinichi Izumi's hand before, didn't you?
Oh?
You did! You definitely did! So then you already knew about it! You knew! That's the whole reason you asked me to investigate him in the first place! Do you know what that monster actually is? Look, you gotta tell me what's going on here, lady.
Would you stop this foolishness? We're done.
Hey! I can't just walk away from... Ah! Ow!
This would seem to be as far as I can go using the humans. Ultimately, very little was accomplished. Perhaps I should get rid of that investigator.
Very complete.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Was I really laughing just now?
Straight to challenge.
That's the first time I've ever laughed without making myself do so. But when I saw how panicked that man looked, I completely forgot about my facial expressions.
Already asleep, huh?
What a day. Oh, well, enjoying yourself, I see.
Want some?
No, I'll pass.
This arm? More importantly, that's why I'm standing.
Excellent answer.
In the blue corner. Okay, all right.
You've had it pretty rough lately, haven't you?
What?
You've been having bad dreams. You cry out in your sleep. And now you've gotten yourself hurt.
Don't worry. It's no big deal.
So, is this job that you've been working on really just a background check?
Do I? What are you talking about?
I'm just saying that nothing good is going to come from getting involved in things that you don't belong, that's all.
So now you're thirsty all of a sudden?
If this job gets too dangerous, well then, isn't that what the cops are for? I just don't want anything to happen to you. I don't want you getting in over your head. Okay?
Wait, you don't think I'm cut out for this?
No, maybe not this one.
Jesus. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I gotta do this. I gotta show the whole goddamn world.
The parasites transmit signals. Those transmissions allow them to sense the others of their kind that are located nearby. They can't talk to each other like they're on the phone or anything, but if they agree on a kind of call sign beforehand, they're able to exchange simple messages.
Shinichi. They've found him.
Got it.
We'll meet him at the next corner.
Understood. Glad you came. I didn't think you'd show up. Please don't say anything. Now get in.
Who's he? What are you guys planning to do to me?
Look, we don't intend to cause you any harm. We're just going someplace where we can talk in private. He doesn't need to be so afraid of us. Honestly, there's so much I want to ask you. But first, I'd like you to hear about our side of things.
Fine. Sure, I'll hear you out, okay? But you gotta tell me what's up with this guy. There's something wrong with his face.
He changed it a bit so you wouldn't know what he looks like.
Yeah.
Right. Please listen closely to what I have to say to you. My own life is at stake right now.
Okay.
And then, I went through everything. All the way from when Migi dug into my hand right up to the present.
Don't worry.
Naturally, he was pretty shocked at first. But the more he listened to my story, the calmer he seemed to become. But even though he had begun to relax while I talked, that skeptical look never left his eyes.
All right. I get the gist of things. I'm sure you know how crazy this whole thing sounds. Normally there's no way I'd believe it. But seeing as how there's a whatever right here in front of me, I have to unfortunately believe at least some of it. So, what do you want me to do?
I'm asking you to keep this quiet. Can you do that for us?
I understand your point, but according to your own account, there are more of these things out there. Can we really just stand by and do nothing? If you really do care about humanity, then you have an obligation to come forward on this. Even if they turn you into some kind of experiment, even if that means sacrificing yourself, you have to think of civilization. You have to think of all of us. Isn't that what it means to be human?
What did I say? We should totally take this guy out.
Agreed.
Stop it!
Maybe you should sacrifice yourself.
I want you to listen to me very closely. If you have a right to live, then we have that same right. Granted, the concept of rights may be uniquely human, but in any case, you need to understand that we will do anything to ensure our own survival. And I will not allow him to come forward and be turned into some kind of specimen. If you're saying that will make you our enemy, I could kill you at a moment's notice. Take a good look at him. He's a teenager, still in high school. From your perspective, he's still a child, correct? His mother was killed. He's endured a great deal. He has been forced to step over a pile of corpses, yet continues to try his best to solve things. I believe this is when you humans are supposed to experience compassion. Would you be able to endure all this?
Migi doesn't really sound like himself at all right now. I'm sure he's just saying that stuff to get a reaction out of this guy, but still. Okay, listen. I honestly do not plan to kill you.
Run for it! Hurry! Yeah, I know.
I have one more question. I want to know, who asked you to investigate Shinichi?
Yeah, right. You know I can't say that.
What? Are you serious? Are you gonna try and pull some self-righteous bullcrap now?
Well, we do already have a pretty good idea who it is. And to be perfectly blunt, your client is actually a parasite.
Wait, what? That can't be right.
I believe he mentioned her earlier, didn't he? She was the female teacher who just disappeared from his high school. Ryoko Tamiya?
Who's Tamiya?
She's already changed her name, but your client's name could possibly sound similar.
Ryoko Tamiya. Reiko Tamara. Huh?
Look, I barely even get the concept of having stupid names, but I could have figured that out.
If you decide to continue digging deeper into this, it will be your client rather than us who kills you.
Son of a bitch.
Shinichi Izumi?
It's you.
To think, she got in touch with you right after we suspected something.
She wants to meet on the roof of the university. What do you think she's up to?
Right now, Ryoko Tamiya is 130 meters from us, which means she must be somewhere beyond that building.
She went from high school teacher to college professor. Very ambitious.
Altruism is action undertaken for the sole benefit of others. It's the opposite of self-interest, and would seem to have no benefit for oneself. If anything, the action tends to help others while being disadvantageous to the actor.
What a cutie!
While these actions may not be surprising amongst our fellow human beings, what can be interpreted as altruistic behavior has actually been reported in several animal species. Honeybees are an excellent example of this. They sacrifice themselves, one after another, to protect the hive if a predator should appear. While this could just be instinct, some actions would not seem to preserve the species. The prime illustration of such a practice could be identified as infanticide. But why kill the offspring of one's own species? In recent years, what's been discovered is something called the selfish gene theory. To put it in simple terms, all animals are manipulated by their own body's genetic code. What's important is the self, and the offspring who inherit that DNA, rather than the species as a whole. That being said, let's expand a bit further. We can now justify all altruistic behavior. such as caring for others in one's pack, familial love, marital love, and even maternal love. This premise would suggest that love and compassion don't actually exist. Therefore, all behavior that appears to be love is really just behavior to aid in transmitting one's own DNA. To be sure, this theory is not without its problems. There have been countless examples of animals helping others completely unrelated to them. This includes like creatures from unrelated DNA strains, and even instances of protecting those of a different species altogether. Which begs the question, can a theory like this fully encompass the complexity or the depth of the human consciousness? For example, it's interesting to consider whether human efforts towards such issues as environmental and natural conservation are altruistic or selfish at their core.
It's almost time.
Who holds a baby like that?
Yeah.
There was a serious. Anyway, I convinced the Luca was a fast learner.
I'm glad you came. You look well.
Why do you want to...
It's almost time.
Who holds a baby like that?
Yeah.
Then, about a year after I took him in, he lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the fragmentum in Multamra.
I'm glad you came. You look well.
Almost didn't make it.
Why do you want us to meet
He
here?
was unconscious for 2 or 3 days.
I chose this place because others of my kind rarely come here. Also, there was a lecture I wanted to attend.
He said to me after he woke up.
So it's true. You are quite different from before. How did the two of you combine? What really happened? I find it difficult to believe it occurred without reason.
What I'm trying to
So is that really your baby?
Yes, it is mine. I haven't had it long, so I haven't begun working on it yet.
Working on it? How so?
Your right hand, Migi, wasn't it? Shall we exchange information again? For both our sakes.
First, I'd like to confirm it was you who hired the private investigator. Didn't you think that doing so might put you in great danger as well?
I don't really worry about it. I know I can simply assume another identity if it comes to that.
So what's the deal with this Mayor Hirokawa? Why would one of your kind want to be mayor anyway?
I'm not entirely sure myself, and yet I know that we are still evolving. We've learned that recklessly slaughtering human beings for food is not a wise option for us. Going forward, we're going to have to think about how we can coexist with humans.
Coexist? Hideo Shimada said the same thing. You saw what he did.
Couldn't it be said that, in a way, humans and their livestock coexist? Now, that's not to say you're equals. But still, judging from a pig's point of view, humans are merely predators that feed upon them. Humans are so fond of grandiose ideals. You grasp onto the notion that all life on Earth is sacred, yet you don't behave in such a way.
I'll admit, there may be a little truth to some of the things that you're saying. But that being said, there are reasons why we'll never be able to forgive you.
What happened to you? You just don't really seem to be like a normal human being anymore. I'm not sure how to put it. Oh. A mother and child. I heard that your mother went missing. Was she killed?
Shinichi, calm down.
I see. So one of us ate her. Oh, impressive. It's like the air is trembling around us.
I'm gonna kill you.
I think I'd lose if I fought you now, so I'll have to use the child to shield myself.
Oh my god, look!
It's that lady from class.
It seems human children are more perceptive than adults. Be quiet.
That bitch! Move it! Get out of my way! God Damn humans.
What's wrong, Shinichi? You must settle yourself.
She will pay. Her day is gonna come.
So I'll have to use the child to shield myself. I haven't had it long, so I haven't begun working on it yet.
Hello, young man. Yes, you. Yes, come on. Come here. I do reading. Yes, that's it. You seem to be full of suffering. Let me see your hand. Let's go.
Left hand? I see you have a hole in your heart now, don't you?
Huh? How did you...
Oh, it's a very large hole indeed.
So then how can I close it?
See the person.
What?
You have to meet once again with whomever created this hole. You must meet with them and have talk. Then you have closure. Yes, this individual is the only one who can heal your wounds. There is no other way.
Too late for that. I already killed her.
いつか君が教えてくれたあの言葉が
They're splitting up. Which one should I follow? Yes, understood. I'll let you know what I find. Huh?
There he is. Let's follow him.
Picking up chicks?
Well, that's not good. I didn't even really notice that you came up behind me.
You got to know it's how we
I want you to help me with something. The last I heard, he was heading for this building's basement. But I'm not crazy enough to go in there by myself, so I was kind of hoping
What
you...
did we say? We explicitly told you not to go after this one.
Well, do you sense anything?
No. None of my kind are currently in the area.
I don't get it. Where is he?
Something smells really bad in here. Huh? Oh my god. Not again.
Shinichi, one of them is coming. 200 meters. 180 meters. Very fast. It's probably in a car. If we leave now, we'll likely run into it near the entrance.
God, this is bad. Come on, we gotta hide.
It has another human.
Ew, gross. What is this place?
Oh, never mind that. Please, just stand right over there, if you don't mind.
Oh. Like this?
Yes, that's fine.
What's this about? You're so weird.
Don't make a move, Shinichi.
Why are you hiding? Well, whatever. Now then, let me get a look at you.
This is it. This is how they eat people.
Stop right there!
Who is that?
Who are you? I can tell you're not one of us.
Careful, lady! That guy's not really a human! Get away from him!
Huh?
Hurry! He brought you here to kill you! You son of a bitch!
You're a filthy human.
Listen to me, Shinichi. You have to forget that I'm even here. He'll defeat us before we can finish discussing how to coordinate. You can see his blade's movements, right?
Yeah.
I don't... Everything's moving so fast.
Just keep dodging his strikes. And don't even think of trying to attack this one like you did last time.
Can we really beat him like this?
Well done. Your moves are quite good. I'll win this by having the better steed.
Did you just call me a steed?
Our weakness is below the neck, the human portion. If we can protect that, we will ultimately win.
I couldn't save her. And it's too late now. I knew what was going on. But instead, I spent too much time doing nothing.
In any case, this whole thing is bad news. Judging from the man's actions, this structure must be one of the communal dining areas established by Hirokawa. And if that's true, it could mean that we've just committed a clear act of aggression against the mayor's faction. Are you listening, Shinichi?
I was wrong.
Hmm?
I was so wrong.
Shinichi, we need to leave this place as soon as possible.
So what now? I mean, you're not going to stop looking, are you?
This doesn't feel right.
Huh?
Hey, let's hide for a bit.
There's a detective I met a while back. I believe his name was Hirama. I'm sure he'll listen to whatever you have to say, because not long ago, he suspected me of being one of them.
Hey now, don't give him any strange ideas.
What's strange about it? We're trying to go up against Hirokawa.
What are you saying? Have you not realized that we could be in an extremely precarious situation right now?
We can use the video he recorded to get the police to search the building from top to bottom.
Don't be foolish. We are in that video footage too, you know.
Look, I don't even care about that anymore.
Do you want your father to be murdered as well?
What's that supposed to mean? Why would you say that?
You don't have to worry. I was wrong, okay? Went way over my head here, just like my wife told me. Small-timer like me shouldn't have gotten involved with this to begin with. I'm gonna get rid of every bit of evidence I've managed to find so far.
How could you? You saw what happened! Are you trying to say none of it means anything to you?
Of course it does! Damn it, yes, look at me, I'm still shaking here! But anybody who saw that and honestly thinks he could fight it is out of his freaking mind! Maybe you don't get it. You're not a normal human being anymore.
There he is. Let's follow
Look, the fight that I just witnessed back there, that was two monsters trying to kill each other. I'm only a simple, normal person. I'm not that brave, and I don't have any special power crap to protect myself. I can't do all that, okay? As of today, I'm gonna forget about the monsters and Reiko Tamara, and you too. Come on, don't look at me like that. I have a wife and kid to think about, all right? I know I got a little high and mighty, talking about the good of humanity and stuff, but this is too much.
Well, I guess that's true human nature for you.
Shut the hell up.
Maybe you don't get it. You're not a normal human being anymore.
He's absolutely right. I'm not normal anymore.
Thank goodness we didn't
The
lose him.
things I can sense,
Let's keep up. Hey,
the things I can do.
step back a bit.
Shinichi, I've said this many times now, but we should avoid futile resistance.
Futile? Yeah, maybe. But, well, we did win today, right? We can beat them one-on-one. That is the answer.
If I were to choose to cooperate with you, that is.
Look, there he is. Let's follow him. Stay quiet.
I can do it. I can do it. If I put my mind to it, I can do anything. One at a time. Yes, I can get them one at a time. I'll beat them alone if I have to. I don't need to ask any more humans for help. That way, I'm sure Miki would help me. No. I will make him help me. Call it my human ego or whatever. But I want to save as many people as I can. And it'll make things safer for Murano, too.
Did you and Shinichi have a fight or something? I haven't seen you together lately.
Not so much a fight as... well, I don't know. It's like we just can't really trust each other or something. Huh?
I don't know. It looks like he trusts you.
Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep... This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
I gotta go.
Rhino, wait!
Seriously?
Shut up, Akio.
I will protect every person I can.
Our enemy is strong. We cannot allow him to roam free.
Killing him would be a waste. Though I care nothing for the detective.
Unwise. He is without a doubt very dangerous to us. Why would you defend him?
We are not human beings, are we? Why would our opinions be in such opposition to one another?
Now then, I understand you're currently raising a human child. Could that be affecting your judgment? Why not simply dispose of it?
I can't do that just yet.
At any rate, Shinichi Izumi killed one of our members in a dining area. We can't just let this go, obviously. We will need to eliminate him.
Very well then. But I would like to make sure that his body is returned to me fully intact.
For what purpose?
I want to dissect him.
We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Look, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
I hope you two...
Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick.
Very impressive, Mr. Goto. Was it Mozart?
No, Chopin.
Our target is purported to be formidable. Granted, I think it should be you who takes care of him.
If you're implying Miki wants to do it, I will allow him to try. He could use some more study.
What is this? Who are you?
Things are rough for me too, you know.
You're a monster!
Ah, so I look like a monster to you?
But you're in no position to talk.
Just take a look at this, Shinichi.
What the hell was that? I need to kill off the parasites by attacking them one at a time. But how am I ever going to get Migi to agree to it? Maybe the best way would be to make it so that we have no choice. That we have to fight.
Put something down? Let's go have a look.
What are you doing? I'm gonna be late for class.
You don't have time. I sense my kind.
What? Again? Here's my chance. Okay, let's fight. Where is it right now?
Don't be so eager. We are being targeted this time. The signal's headed straight for us right now with intent to kill. I sense 3.
There's 3 of them. Okay.
Do we fight or do we run? You seem more than ready for a fight at the moment. If so, this is the ideal location.
Don't be ridiculous! I will not do this at school!
Shinichi!
It's okay. You don't have to worry, Moreno.
Huh?
It's okay!
Look, you don't have to worry.
Don't tell me. Shinichi!
Stop. I've lost them. They're more than 300 meters away now, and they seem to be on foot.
So there's 3 coming for us at once?
In this case, we should consider taking them out one by one rather than opposing all of them together.
Take them out one by one. Okay, I'm ready to go.
No, never mind. Forget about that strategy.
Migi, why?
I'm tired. It's time for me to sleep.
You've got to be shitting me!
It can't be helped. It's a case of simple physiology. In any case, you have to keep moving. As straightforward as possible. That's all we can do for now.
So then I'm on my own for 4 hours? Well, I guess I can relax a bit for now. 2 more hours, huh? I should be able to shake them off. A taxi? Seriously?
You can keep the change. Thanks a lot.
Only one, huh? So it's not him.
Well, hello there. Nice place, huh? No one around, and it's so quiet.
He's smiling. There's no way this guy's a parasite.
I'm kind of surprised. You took off in quite a panic back there, didn't you? And I had heard you were so tough. So what's going on? Huh? You know, your hand signal seems awfully weak at the... Huh? Hey! Wait up!
I've never seen a parasite as expressive as that before. But he is pretty slow. Parasites should be able to get more from their host body potential. Still, the other 2 could be close by. I can't let my guard down.
Where you headed to, young fella? Would you like a lift somewhere?
Yeah. Thank you so much. Is this guy... Or his dog. Are they parasites? No. It's too small.
Are you sure you want to get out here?
Yeah, I can't thank you enough, sir. Thank God. I guess he was okay. It's been almost 4 hours now. Looks like they've given up. Please, Mickey, wake up. Miggy! Miggy! Wake up!
Ah, Shinichi, I'm so glad to see you're all right. They're here.
That's right. But I still haven't been able to find where the other two are hiding yet.
I don't think you understand. All 3 of them are in that one body.
Did you seriously name your parasite Miki? What a coincidence. Well, you are simply not gonna believe this. You see, I'm called Miki, with a K.
Well, this is interesting.
You can't beat me. You can't beat.
Every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay. As for the detective himself,
I'll deal with him. What about the human with the parasite arm?
of course, Miki is headed that way tomorrow.
Yuko! Yumi!
You got to know knowledge that we I guess that just for being humans we are absolute predator. We do not even have any enemies. Maybe they're not anymore watching us there, thinking that someday we will be dead.
Given your situation, I would imagine that your combat style must be truly unique. Must be how you've dealt with my kind so easily up until now. But what I can't understand is how having a human brain still intact could actually make you stronger. Judging by the condition of the body left in our dining area, it would seem to indicate your victory did not happen instantly. What's wrong? Was that not an appropriate moment to laugh? So, how do you manage to do it? I'd love to get a demonstration of your special fighting techniques.
Man, what's with this guy? He's creepy as hell and won't shut up.
Stay alert. He's only attempting to figure us out right now. And no matter how expressive he may seem to you, never forget that it's something completely different from actual human emotions.
Oh, so you talk to each other while you're fighting. And that's an effective system? You certainly have impressive speed and motion detection, which means that bringing you back in one piece could prove to be a rather difficult task.
There are too many blades.
So, make more!
I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. There's a certain minimum size requirement.
That guy sure is pretty slow.
True, you are faster than he is, but it's not as if you have all that much stamina.
Yeah, I've been running all day. I'm really tired.
I agree, I am too. That fight was short but very intense.
I guess we're pretty pathetic, aren't we? Okay. I think we put some distance between us.
He's a new type of enemy. 3-in-1 this time.
So what about his legs?
His legs?
Well, it's like you told me in our last fight, that the human part is the weakness. If we can attack his legs somehow... What's wrong? We can't do it?
I'm worried. I can't seem to get a feel for how his parasites are distributed.
But you said there are 3 of them, didn't you? So they have to be the head and arms, right?
Logically, yes, but something is wrong. He's here. He caught up to us.
Here we go again.
Again?
I swear, you sure do like to run. And it's getting kind of old. I guess I'll have to forget about leaving your body intact.
Okay, it's time to gamble. Let's aim for the legs, just like you said. I'll block the next attacks that come toward your right side. You'll need to hold your ground while dodging attacks on the left side.
And how am I supposed to do that?
Huh?
Peculiar.
Shall we finish? What the?
What was that?
That was a mid-air collision, in between his own tentacles, no less.
Huh?
I see his true nature clearer now.
True nature?
Indeed. Seeing this new type was quite a shock at first, but he might turn out to be mostly show.
I sure hope so.
As for the 3 parasites, they're distributed through more than his head and arms. For instance, that leg I was able to cut earlier wasn't human.
It wasn't?
Either way, I'm certain that the head is, in fact, the control center. And I don't sense independent thought in his arm's movements. Look out.
I'll run as many times as it takes.
I've found a good location. Go into the woods right here. His control center isn't that competent. There's no cohesion to his bodily movements, which is why he falls down and runs into himself. Most importantly, his head should be parasitic, so why doesn't it morph and join in the attack?
Good question.
I think the head has a hard enough time just governing the arms and other parasite areas. Meaning the head has to stay intact or the entire system falls apart. So it's actually not at all that difficult. In the end, he's just a single enemy. Right, we'll fight here. Stop running. Rather than the legs or torso, let's aim for the neck. Severing the head is the surest way to victory.
You think we can get to it?
We can. Whenever I give you the signal, I want you to run directly toward him, and at full speed.
What?
You'll just have to trust me.
I'm getting really tired of this. Now don't you move.
Use the trees as a shield and maintain your distance. Dodge his attacks by moving in all directions. If you avoid him by just using a linear pattern, he'll be able to learn our movements and predict our next move. Until suddenly... Now! From his perspective, a prey that has done nothing but run away now is suddenly coming at him. Parallel becomes perpendicular. Horizontal becomes vertical. For someone struggling just to control his tentacles, he won't be able to track our trajectory.
What's wrong?
I didn't know that was possible.
Now it's my turn. Get over here, Miki.
Yes! Sorry about that.
Irrelevant. As I suspected, you're better suited to remain a subordinate.
So there weren't really 3 of them.
What?
Look, he is now completely one being. In an instant, he took control of the entire body and became a single life form. But just before that happened, his consciousness split into 5 separate pieces. In other words, there are a total of 5 parasites in that one body.
No way!
When the first one was acting as the head, I felt that there were 3 because he wasn't capable of unifying all of them at the same time.
Yes, that's correct. Only Miki and I can act as the controller, and only I am able to unify all of us together.
Wow.
Yes. But now is not the time to be impressed.
It seems we must have come quite some distance while I was asleep. We've met before, yes?
It's that guy! He moves different from before.
Not even apes can move like that. Being in the woods is now a disadvantage for us.
He's quite fast for a human.
Excuse me! No.
Let's go. Well.
What?
Very impressive.
What in the... holy son of a...
What do we do?
I don't know what's going on, but I'm getting the hell out of here.
I can't believe that bastard just drove off! What the hell?
Hey, are you okay there, pal?
My body is feeling weary from the loss of so much blood. I will need some more.
Blood?
I understand your pain all too well, but sir...
Is there a detective here named Hirama?
Hirama? Yes, Chief.
You can go on now. Kuramori. I'm going to put aside for the time being how it is you've even come to know Inspector Hirama. Because I think you know something more important about the parasites.
Shinichi, You need some new clothes. We stand out too much. And we need to eat.
I would, but I don't have any money. Miggy, where did you get that?
From that truck driver earlier. Before you say it, I am not human, and I don't want to hear any lectures about your human laws and morals.
You're my hand, you know.
I did this out of necessity to preserve my own life. Listen, even though you and I are completely different life forms, we have developed an alliance, and we must respect one another. With that in mind, what do you think is the common purpose that unites us? To survive.
Yeah, but it's still stealing.
Indeed.
Police have now revealed more information about the grisly slaying of Mr. Kuramori's wife and daughter, saying that a bladed weapon was used in the attack. Furthermore, Kuramori's office, which handled private investigations, burned to the ground the same night in what is believed to have been an act of arson. Police have said that they plan to question Kuramori about any possible connection between
They must have decided he's too dangerous to be kept alive. His family was probably just collateral damage. Most likely their primary target, the detective, escaped.
I have to get a hold of my dad.
Shinichi, it's late. Where are you? Everything okay?
Dad, listen to me. You need to get out of the house, right now.
Tell me what's going on, Shinichi.
A lot of things. I can't come home for a while.
Why not? Talk to me. Tell me what's going on.
But Dad, there's no way I can tell him everything I know. I have to hurry. I gotta get him out of there. Okay, look, Dad. Haven't I been a good kid and followed the rules and everything? And you know, ever since Mom's been gone, I've tried really hard to help out. Be someone you can trust. Dad, I promise this isn't some kind of stupid prank. So Dad, please, you have to get out of the house right now. A monster is coming, and it's the same one that killed Mom, all right?
Huh? Shinichi, please tell me that you're safe.
Yes, Dad, I am.
All right then. I'll leave here for now, son. Your father believes in you, okay?
That's good. Thanks, Dad.
My name is Hirama. My sincere condolences for the loss of your wife and child. Currently, they're still being examined for forensic evidence, but what I've already seen has confirmed my beliefs. Right now, I'd like to hear what your thoughts are. You need justice.
Justice.
That's right.
Since I was a boy, I've always admired the great detectives. You know, like Sherlock Holmes. But things don't always go as planned. I managed to become a PI, at least.
Okay, now listen here.
You could be a great detective.
Can we avenge their deaths?
Of course we can.
I have some information.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm afraid I'm a little messed up right now. Can I have something to write with and go somewhere I can calm down first?
Absolutely.
No, this isn't telepathy.
How many times is this now?
It's our 16th time to meet in your dreams. Though I'm sure you'll just forget again.
Yeah, but you don't look anything at all like the Migi I know in the real world.
You say the same thing every time we do this. But then, you don't look like the Shinichi that I know in reality either.
What? You're already going?
I've now determined that there's simply no way for me to communicate with the 30% of my cells that still remain scattered throughout your body. So there's no point in meeting in your dreams anymore. More importantly, our current situation in the real world is such that there's no time to lose on such trivial matters. I should go.
Is that so?
You'll remember when you wake up.
Migi! Huh? What was I? It's cold.
You mean both of them were failures? Unbelievable.
The real failure was on my part in allowing the two of you to deal with the investigator. Killing the family without getting rid of him first shows your complete ignorance regarding human nature.
The room was dark when we got there. At any rate, it will be simple enough just to kill him next, correct?
You underestimate the humans a little too much. True, individually they seem like incapable creatures. But that is not the case. You need to recognize something that's very important. The human race is actually a single life form comprised of billions of separate parts. In addition to their individual brains, they possess a single collective consciousness. And when we oppose that, we are truly defeated.
Defeated? Is she truly one of us? Something's different. Something's not right.
Shinichi wasn't at school again today. And yesterday he was acting like something was going on again.
Bruno! Got something for you. Here. Shinichi forgot it and left it behind.
You should totally go take it back to him. But
it'll be a chance for you two to patch things up.
If you won't take it back to him, then I will.
Mr. Kuramori? He duped us. It's not like he's a suspect, so why do you think he'd run off?
A list of partners. Reiko Tamura?
Yoko, Yumi, I will avenge you with my own hands. Reiko Tamura, you're dead.
Reiko Tamura. No, she is not one of us. She's dangerous. She's a threat. Threat to our kind.
You are such a mystery. In a world of so much confusion. Why was I? No. Why were we born?
I didn't think so. Where are you? And are you safe, Shinichi?
It was you. You are the one who dragged me into this hell.
3 of them. And their intent seems less than peaceful.
Where's she going? All right. Well, I still have the chance.
Good evening, Tamura. We can try to hide them, but they can't be suppressed, can they?
The strongest signals that we emit are those which harbor animosity. I know of your intentions. Get on with it.
いつか君が教えてくれたあの言葉が広い海を迷わず進む希望になる形のない答えに戸惑う日も小さな声で
Good evening, Tamura. We can try to hide them, but they can't be suppressed, can they?
The strongest signals that we emit are those which harbor animosity. I know of your intentions. Get on with it.
Why did you not make any attempt to escape?
Because I was intrigued. I fell prey to my curiosity. Though I must wonder, are there any others who support your actions?
No, it's only the 3 of us. Hirokawa and Goto know nothing about what we're planning.
I see. And your reason?
Call it an instinct. I believe that going forward, you will prove to be an extremely dangerous liability for us.
Very well then. You remind me a lot of Mr. A.
Mr. A?
We parasites have a tendency to think and operate in a manner that is normally quite logical and uncomplicated. I thought that temperament would make it easy to create a united organization, but I was mistaken. Still, for the parasites, myself included, to have such individual differences, or rather, such personalities, makes me very pleased. I'm actually moved by your decision to eliminate me. Well then, shall we get started? With only 3 of you, I hope you have some sort of plan in place.
Stop her! Kill her!
You got to know it's how we.
Only 3 of you, I hope you have some sort of plan in place.
The muscle strength of my host is superior to yours. Therefore, even in single combat, I would win.
You seem so certain.
Too slow. What?
You can keep that.
What?
You can keep that.
What is she thinking? Splitting in 2.
I'll go after her.
Tamara entered his body.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Right there. That's her. Excuse me.
Huh? Why are you putting rocks in your bag?
It's dangerous out here.
Did you just see? We saw the weirdest thing back there. We saw a lady just now who looked like she only had half her head, and she was running around laughing, and it was crazy.
Just half of her head. Oh dear, how strange. I still have my head, but it's empty inside, see?
She's lost her purpose and can no longer think rationally. There's no way half a parasite can maintain control.
I still have my head, but it's empty inside, see?
She's lost her purpose and can no longer think rationally. There's no way half a parasite can maintain control of the host body. It's suicide. Such a waste. For one so famed for her intellect, how sad for her to die this way.
What is this? It's not me! Not me!
Ah, you can survive by burrowing inside. But now, can you really take over completely when you're split in two? Will you be able to defeat me using a body that's so badly damaged?
Stop it! This is my body! Stop it! No!
Who am I even talking to now? Is it Hikawa or is it Reiko Tamura?
Please stop! I'm on your side! It's me!
Really? Then why are you moving toward me?
Damn it! I can't control anything below my neck!
Just give in and die along with that fragment of Reiko Tamura.
But I am on your side! What have you done?
Is this really your strategy? The body you attempted to take over now lies in shreds. Just come out. How long do you plan to keep hiding in there?
The human part of our body is our weakness. You should make your strike without all the grandstanding. Even if the host body is destroyed, our parasite cells survive for a short time on their own and emit brain waves. You're obviously experiencing this phenomenon right now. The strongest wavelengths we parasites emit are animosity and murderous intent, as you're well aware.
The ability to detect these is quite important. It's how we determine whether an individual who's outside our range...
Division is friend or foe. But you cut your own ally into pieces, thereby surrounding yourself with fragments of her flesh, all of which continue to emanate her signal. That's right. All those fragments were acting as camouflage, masking my transmissions as I approached you.
God damn you, that's impossible!
Do you know where you came from and where it is you're ultimately headed? Have you ever pondered about such things as a human being might do? Goodbye, Kusama. Cannibalism. It's unlocked. You're more troublesome than I thought, Mr. Detective. You're more troublesome than I thought, Mr. Detective.
Huh? He left? Well, when did he leave the hotel? Dad! What are you doing at home?
I'm afraid he hasn't been here.
Why the hell are you there?
Good morning.
I take it you're there to kill him.
As a matter of fact, it's quite the contrary. I was hoping to contact you regarding a personal matter. You know where Hikari Park number 1 is? It's very important that you meet me there this afternoon at 5:20 p.m.
What are you talking about?
I need to give you something. Seeing as how you're something in between human and parasite, it's perfect for you. A mother.
It's not right. Something's very wrong. Who are you? Ryoko?
Where's my Ryoko?
No one's home today either. I wonder if something's happened. Hey, Mrs. Izumi? Where is Shinichi?
Sorry, he isn't here.
I see. So are you, Shinichi's mother?
I'm not. Do I really look that old to you?
No. But please tell me, do you know what's going on? Shinichi, he's caught up in something bad, isn't he?
What do you mean by bad?
Well, I can tell that something is definitely messed up. Shinichi would never say anything about it, but still.
You're worried, aren't you? Worried about him? I'm quite jealous.
Huh?
Don't trouble yourself. Shinichi's actually much stronger than he looks. And he'll be back home very soon, perfectly fine.
But when is soon? Where have I seen her before?
Seriously, though, where did Shinichi run off to? It's just weird.
I swear. Doesn't he know how worried we are about him?
He'll be back. Soon. It could even be today. You will come back, right? He'll be back.
Hey. It's okay. You don't have to worry, Moreno.
He will. He has to.
What's wrong?
Where are you going? Sorry. Go ahead without me. I think this is where Kana lived. I wonder if she knew the Shinichi that I don't. No, please wait! What the? How is that girl so damn fast?
Hey! Goodness, young lady. A nice young girl like you shouldn't resort to using such foul language.
What's this?
Oh, there. Hey, little fella.
You're good with children.
Well, my wife was the only one with a job there for quite a while, so I spent lots of time with my little girl. Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
I guess I must have gotten here too early.
Then walk around a little bit. I'd like to get a layout of the terrain.
Sure.
Even a cold-blooded monster still values her child.
I've been doing some extensive research on you humans, and on some level I'm able to comprehend your rather irrational behavior.
Really? Well, I guess that's good. But you know, you'll never fully understand, right? You don't know what it means to be human, how it really feels to be a parent. How could you possibly grasp the depth of the sadness that comes with losing everything? Everything that's ever mattered to you in your entire life. You can't do it. Because I could kill this innocent child right here and now, and you wouldn't even so much as bat an eye, would you? You just move on like nothing happened. And you know it. This baby can't really be yours anyway. This baby's human.
What is this? I've never felt this sort of signal from one of my kind. It's Reiko Tamara's brainwave, but... what is this emotion?
You could never love it. You're completely cold and dead inside. If I could just make you feel one tiny shred of the grief I've had to suffer through, then... I wouldn't do it. I would never. No human can ever kill a helpless child. You don't. I didn't think a monster like you. that was a surprise.
Yes, I'm rather surprised myself.
Reiko Tamara has started moving. She's headed for the corner on the opposite side.
So over this way?
What am I even doing here? I can't believe I came all this way.
There's a man. He's over there.
Kuramori. Are you okay? Are you able to talk to me?
Hey there, detective.
Where are they? Are they up on the hill? Just go. And if you spot one of them, do not hesitate.
Yes, sir.
Was it Reiko Tamara? Did she do this? Does Hirakawa know what she's up to?
There's a woman. She's dressed in white. She's holding a little baby. And there's some blood. My blood got on the baby's clothes.
Right. We won't let her get away. There's one more thing I need to know. You mentioned you had a partner in your report. Is he a human? What's his name? Please, you gotta tell me.
Yes. Human. Like me. He had a small family and it was taken from him. He also suffers.
Talk to me. Tell me who he is.
Yoko. Yui. I'm coming home. I'll see you soon.
Kuramori, stay with me, buddy. Come on.
I would never. I wouldn't do it. The baby.
No, stay with me. Kuramori, please. You are an honorable man. One of the greatest of heroes. And I swear you will not have died in vain, detective.
I understand. Quite close. Holding a baby.
Don't move! What's your name? Answer me now!
I just pray that Hirokawa's group hasn't found out about what we're planning. We cannot let Reiko Tamara get away. We have to finish her off. Now.
いつか君が教えてくれたあの言葉が広い海を迷わず進む希望
That look on her face. I hate her. I hate everything about her. She doesn't deserve to...
Shinichi, calm down. We'd be in trouble if we had to fight while your breathing was this irregular.
I know.
There's so much I'd hoped to discuss with the two of you, but I can feel a strong sense of imminent threat, so I'll have to make this a bit shorter than I'd planned. I've killed at least 38 people so far, most of which were for food. But to tell you the truth, I'd say that figure is quite low among my kind. I was able to sustain myself with the same food humans normally eat. What I've found is that consuming humans is completely unnecessary in order for my kind to survive. I've done a fair amount of study on your species, searching to find exactly what we parasites are to you, and in turn, what you are to us. The conclusion I reached is that we are two halves of the same whole. Parasites and humanity are of one family. We are the children of mankind.
What was that? What kind of bullshit are you talking about?
Of course. Given your human emotions, I'm sure this is hard to grasp. But we are actually quite frail. We're nothing more than a life form that isn't able to survive on its own. So please, don't be too hard on us.
You gotta be kidding me.
Go to hell!
Interesting.
You two are extremely rare beings, and that's exactly why I wanted the chance to share my thoughts with you. And also to give you an important word of advice. It's in regard to Goto, the man who's been pursuing you as of late. You should avoid doing battle with him. If you had started facing off against Goto first rather than Miki, I'm quite certain you'd be dead already.
Probably so.
Huh?
He's one of the most frail among us, a being I created through experimentation. But he's invincible.
You do know you just contradicted yourself, right?
She's laughing.
And then there's the mayor, Hirokawa.
Shinichi Izumi.
I'm pretty sure that's Detective Harama. That means all these guys must be cops.
At first glance, it all looks so normal. A mother holding a baby, and a young high school kid in the park. But one is a known parasite, and the other found the body of his own friend murdered by a parasite. And here they are, together, right after another murder. What is this? What in the hell are you two up to? Shinichi Izumi, there's a lot more to you than you're letting on.
You got to know now it's how we I get that just for being human. We are absolute predator. We do not even have any enemies. Maybe they're not anymore watching us there, thinking that someday we will be dead. Oh,
There's some blood. My blood got on the baby's clothes.
Stay back! Hold on! Hold your position! Now then, you're Reiko Tamura, correct?
Excuse me?
And you just killed a man. His name was Kuramori!
What is this?
Then we'll have to ask the other one. Ikeda! What in the hell are you doing here? You and I have met before. You do remember me, don't you? So if you're the same person that I met, then you should be able to say my name. So tell me, who am I, Ikeda?
Well, it sounds like you forgot my name, Mr. Hirama.
Okay, that one would seem to be human. Well, you appear to be quite calm and collected, Miss Tamura.
I do believe you've mistaken me for someone else.
From this short of a distance, I feel quite confident that I would not miss.
Is this some sort of sick joke? You people are crazy! Leave me alone!
I'd be deeply sorry if I were wrong, but I'm afraid I'm out of options now, and I can't risk getting any closer. Now you listen to me. I am accountable for whatever happens here. It's on me!
Don't do this! I don't know what you're talking about!
Hirama, wait!
Huh?
Well done. You were right.
Fire! Fire!
Stop it! The baby's human!
Shinichi Izumi, get back!
Shinichi, stay here!
But Migi!
This can't be happening. There's no way, right? You're not involved in this, are you, Shinichi? You wouldn't be caught in this. No, you can't be. Shinichi, please!
Curious, why won't she fight back? She's coming toward us. She must have something up her sleeve. Fall back now, Shinichi. Run!
Shinichi. Wait, Shinichi. Wait. You can't leave me just yet. I need to speak to you. I need to speak to your humanity. Shinichi.
Mother.
Don't let her fool you. It's a trap. Remember the hole in your heart.
Please don't.
Whoa! Stop! Hold your fire! Stop! Don't shoot or you'll hit the boy! Something's wrong here.
I've been thinking for a long time about why. Why was I even brought to this world in the first place? As soon as I would resolve one question, another one would inevitably take its place. I've sought the beginning, and I've sought the end. I've walked alone for so long, always thinking, wondering. Perhaps nothing will change no matter how far I go. So even if I stop, it will still remain the same. And if someone were to tell me it was all over, I wouldn't be fazed. But today I finally found the answer to one of my questions. Shinichi, in the end, I never did anything to harm this child. This perfectly normal, beautiful child. Please make sure it's raised in a normal way by human hands.
Yes, of course. I will.
Thank you so much.
Thank you?
You know, Shinichi, I recently tried to laugh like a human in front of a mirror. And I believe it felt rather pleasant.
She's dead.
I don't understand. I'm sure she could have fought well if she wanted to. Or at least run away.
I'm so sorry, little guy. I know. Your mama's gone now, isn't she? She's gone. Your mom is... Mom.
Shinichi. Are you okay, Shinichi? Did you get any on you? Are you hurt?
You have to meet once again with whomever created this hole.
It's dead. Its heart stopped.
It was just so embarrassing. I could never tell anyone.
They're dead. All of them. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. Life will be absorbed by this tree.
Shinichi! You will come back, right? Come back. We're back home.
I'm so glad.
What's wrong, Shinichi?
I just had a really sad dream.
Shinichi? Shinichi, you're here. You did come back.
Yeah, I did.
How's Shinichi?
He's fine, and it looks like he'll be coming back to school pretty soon.
Well, that's good.
So, like, what happened? He just left all of a sudden and never said where he was going.
I'm sure she doesn't want to talk about that. Let's go.
What happened in the park that day didn't even make the news. But still, Shinichi's back. He came back.
So, you'll be having lunch in here. Make yourself comfortable.
So how'd it go?
Man, I'm worn out.
Well, he looks just a little bit too calm for someone his age, don't you think?
True, he does seem to be surprisingly level-headed, but, well, there are people out there with an easy temperament. Although, I'm not sure he really has this ability the detectives are looking for. Not anywhere in the same league as the other guy, anyway.
Oh, good grief. So he's really the only candidate?
Yeah, unfortunately so.
Dogs and cats and monkeys and birds and bears. It's all such a waste of time. I never told anyone that I could talk to animals. You guys do get that, right?
Just shut up and move it.
So, which little critters will it be today?
Humans.
Humans?
That's just great!
It means that the true test is finally at hand.
Oh, is that so? After all this time, now you want to hear what I have to say. Please, sir. I'm innocent, Mr. Detective. Believe me. Nothing? Come on, that was good.
Shut your damn mouth!
Get his cuffs.
Yeah?
Shinichi Izumi? I need you to come with me, please.
Okay. No matter what they ask me, I have to keep Migi's existence a secret. I should calm myself down one last time.
This'll be the last thing, okay?
Oh, all right.
Okay, Origami. This is your chance to prove your ability to us once and for all.
All right, please go ahead and have a seat here and wait to receive your instructions.
Sure.
You're going to be meeting 5 people. I want you to find which one of them is like you, a human that has your same ability. You did say you could recognize it if you met one, right?
Yeah, that's right, I can tell. I think I can.
And let us know if they've been infected.
Wait, what? So you're bringing one of those monsters in here with me? What the hell are you thinking? Hey, goddammit! This class isn't gonna be able to keep me safe! You can't just leave me in here and let me get eaten by one of those things!
It's all right. Stop worrying. That is thick, bulletproof glass.
And it's also soundproof. Right, let's begin. Mr. Fukami? Please come in.
Okay.
Hey, Origami, knock it off and look at him.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
Well, I can tell that this guy's not a parasite. There's only a minimal response to my telepathy. He's keeping his thoughts very tightly guarded, so it's rather difficult for me to determine if he has the same ability I do.
Well, I guess what he's saying at least sounds plausible, doesn't it?
I really should mention this up front. All of the self-proclaimed psychics in that room are most likely full of crap. But if any of them actually had such powers, or rather, finely honed abilities, it'd be this guy who has the best chance.
Okay, what you think?
Chubbs over there is a total hack. I want you to tell him something.
Lion's the first step down the path to wickedness!
Well, you'd know.
Yeah, great advice coming from a serial killer.
Okay, next candidate, please.
What's the matter, Origami?
You're screwed up, detective. You know what being in prison's like, right? If you put a hottie like this in front of me, then...
Is he? God damn it!
So, shouldn't we maybe stop him, Inspector? This is probably affecting his concentration.
Oh, dear God!
He's one of the parasites for sure! Disgusting!
I'm not done yet!
Baby!
Well, this has been a waste of time. Mr. Izumi, sorry for the wait. You may go in now.
Right.
You aren't able to hear each other, so there's no need to hold back, okay? Now tell me, what do you think of this man?
Well, I don't know.
For some reason, you tend to encounter parasites quite often. Most recently, you were approached by the parasite known as Reiko Tamara. Maybe there's something about you that attracts them. Or perhaps, you somehow have a way of telling them apart from the rest of us.
Stay calm. If I can just be calm, it'll be fine. No, sir.
I can't help but think this is the partner Kuromori was trying to tell me about just before his death. But mentioning his name seems to have no effect on him. But it's hard to believe a kid could bluff his way through this without ever cracking.
I think that piece of shit is asleep.
What the hell? Damn it, Origami, wake your ass up!
That chick really wore me out. Huh? We're still doing this? You got a cute face there, boy. I bet if you put on a skirt or something, I could rub out another one. Well, Mr. Detective.
Huh?
I need you to tell this guy to look me straight in the eye.
Shinichi.
Yes? What the heck's with this guy? Don't tell me. He's a parasite. No, he's definitely human. I can tell that much somehow. Come on, Miggy. Wake up!
You got to know it's how we I guess that just for being humans we are absolute predator. We do not even have any enemies. Maybe they're not anymore watching us and thinking that someday we will be dead.
This is who he really is.
Wait. Is he human? Is he really?
It's not like I really think that I'm all that special or anything. How am I able to tell humans and monsters apart? Huh. Let's see. Maybe because I've had my share of fun with humans. Put simply, I know more about the quality of these beings than anyone else does. It's just a shame they break so easily. Oh yeah, I've had my fun. Still, most animals have the same ability, don't they? It's just an innate capacity to tell your own kind apart from others. I was shocked the first time I found one of them, of course. I mean, it was a creature in human's clothes walking around in the crowd. It If I watched everyone pass by, there'd be 1 or 2 of them every hour if I was lucky. It was kind of weird that no one else seemed to notice them. But as for the creatures themselves, they looked like they really didn't care. I pretty much kept my distance. Honestly, it felt like these guys were bad news. In fact, I guess you could call that an innate animal instinct as well. Yet part of me eagerly looked forward to seeing how some mysterious monster would do things. But it was really no big deal. Honestly, it wasn't so different from stuff I had done. Well, now, you made quite a mess. I mean, you gotta clean up after yourself when you're done playing.
Don't move! Wait,
Okay,
no!
so I'm in, like, fifth grade,
I
right?
didn't
My
do
teacher,
this!
Mr.
I
Oz,
know
has
it
a
looks
thing where he
bad,
reads, like, one
but it
chapter of
wasn't
a book.
me.
He's taking his sweet time.
Mr. Hirama, I'm afraid we can't wait.
Shinichi Izumi's expression never changed once during questioning, but he certainly seems to be afraid right now, doesn't he? Uragami.
It's a wash.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Well, this guy might have potential. But something else has got my attention. There's something different about this guy. Things got a little confusing there at first.
Confusing? In what way?
I guess maybe I could have imagined it, but just for a second, I thought I saw something inhuman deep in his eyes.
What?
Ah! Jesus Christ, man, don't yell in my ears, all right? Anyway, I think it must have been nothing. When I took another good look at him, I didn't see whatever I saw before.
So, the two of you will be staying at the hotel for a few more days. We'll have an officer escort you if you need to visit your house, so just be sure to let us know in advance.
No thanks, that's not necessary.
Yeah, well, I insist.
Mr. Hirama. I have a question about the baby, sir.
I assume you're talking about the one with Reiko Tamara. Well, we need to do more tests. After all, the poor little thing was being raised by a parasite.
So, what happens if you confirm the baby's normal?
If that's the case, the child will then be raised in an appropriate facility. So, why would you be worried about that?
No. It's just
If you were to come forward and say that you were related to Reiko Tamara, then I'd have you look after it.
Huh? What?
I was just joking. Deep in his eyes, huh? What the hell did he see?
Shinichi, need the bath?
No, you go ahead.
Okay, will do.
Oh, man. Who was that guy? Just thinking about him gives me the chills. I've seen all sorts of man-eating monsters, but that guy?
Shinichi, it would seem that you're exhausted. And not just physically, but also mentally as well.
I met someone really messed up while you were asleep earlier.
Human?
Yeah. But this guy... he must have been... a killer. I don't know what's what anymore. I mean, that guy was really off and just terrifying. And yet Reiko Tamara, a parasite that ate people, actually saved me. And healed the hole in my heart.
I still find it impossible to comprehend Tamara's behavior.
We are two halves of the same whole. Parasites and humanity are of one family.
Therefore,
in regards to the legal interpretation of emergency measures in response to indiscriminate killings by parasites. The government has indeed given its approval for this operation, but I'd like you to keep in mind that there are still many, many gray areas.
Well, yes, there are. Good to see you, Inspector.
Assistant Inspector.
Well, Assistant Inspector. There's talk you'll make Superintendent by the day of this operation.
You're a really funny guy.
In fact, you'll be commanding the frontline forces during the upcoming tactical operation.
The name's Yamagishi.
As you've already been informed, Mr. Hirama will be in charge of overseeing the support functions of this operation. Meanwhile, Mr. Yamagishi has his own set of objectives, identifying and eliminating the enemy.
Director, I feel that Uragami, the man I mentioned to you, could be a very powerful asset if we use him correctly. I think we need to reassess our proposed operations and incorporate him into the core strategy.
Yeah. Of course I appreciate the input, but as for this psychic power of his, I don't know. I can't really trust a convicted killer. Using a rogue element like that guy? It could hamper how our tactical forces operate, especially when it matters most.
Now, he wouldn't be there as an operative. We'd only be using him as an extra pair of eyes.
A pair of eyes? But we already have a detection system that'll be set up to handle that.
It's not like you're facing some flock of sheep that can just be herded up by dogs.
You are clearly attributing these creatures with far too much humanity. We're not out to conduct a manhunt here, Assistant Inspector. This is pest extermination.
We haven't been able to get in touch with Reiko Tamura for days.
The same goes for Kusuno, Hikawa, and Maisawa.
3 dismembered corpses were recently discovered in a municipal construction site, and the following day, a female who was believed to be a parasite was shot dead in a park. However, all 4 bodies were retrieved by a special agency, and none of their identities have as yet been revealed.
We both know that Kusuno never cared for Reiko Tamura or her methods. I'd say he conspired to kill her without our consent, but instead ended up being the victim himself.
So you think the woman who was shot dead in the park was Tamura, yes?
Most likely.
Now that a special anti-parasite agency has been created, I am no longer receiving confidential information. That means the government is finally starting to take this seriously.
That would seem to be the case.
Shinichi.
Murano. I sure have been good at making you worry.
Oh, here. These are all the notes I took while you were gone.
Oh, thank you. I'll make some copies of them.
Hey, it's been a while. Hey, Myrno.
You done with your little vacation?
All right, listen up. This will be your last time trial in high school. Give it everything you got, guys. Don't leave anything out there.
Oh, eat it. I don't think I like the idea of Coach holding a gun.
Okay, easy me. I've always wanted to say this. You've never taken any of this seriously. So just once, for me, you gotta run like you got a pair.
Yeah, I couldn't really go all out before, could I? The last one, huh?
Get set!
Jesus, 10.5 seconds? No freaking way.
Whatever. I could have done it in 9.
What's the matter? You too embarrassed to change with the rest of us? We're all dudes here, so don't go getting all shy. Sorry, man.
No, don't worry about it. It's nothing.
Dumbass.
Hiya! We'll be graduating in 3 months.
Yeah.
So much has happened. It's kinda unreal.
Way too much, if you ask me.
Yeah, but there were good things too.
Guess now I've got to do some studying.
Huh? You're taking the entrance exams?
Well, yeah, of course.
Hey, you know what? When I get to college, Let's go.
We can do it, you know. In fact, I'm certain of it. And yet, I can't help but feel as though we're missing something. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely something. I'd very much like to hear your thoughts.
Why is it always have to be Shinichi? It shouldn't be just him. Everyone at this school, we're all trying our best to move on. We all just want things to be normal again. Go back to how they were. Instead, we have to live on edge. Afraid of what'll happen next.
He looks like just a regular high school kid.
He's the witness I mentioned.
Ah, so you're the guy. I heard that you got the chance to see Hirama and his men put one of them down recently.
That's right.
I know that you're a civilian and everything, but do you have any ideas about any type of weapons that would be effective against them?
A flamethrower would be an excellent choice.
But they can move so fast.
Of course, fire alone will not be enough, but I do think it'll be effective. To put it simply, it will startle them. At least the surface part, anyway.
Oh.
Now, we're as intelligent as humans, and we parasites don't have an irrational fear of fire. But if we did encounter it suddenly, we'd suffer an internal disconnect. In short, we would be startled. We know Goto's body contains several parasitic sections, but each of those beings are controlled by a single consciousness. So if that consciousness is startled, it should effectively unbalance him significantly.
Makes sense, I guess.
So we should use flamethrowers?
Huh?
I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sure that'll probably work. But still, no matter how many parasites there are in one body, there's just one heart.
The day has come.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
It looks like the riot police. But why?
So this is it. Sensors ready and standing by.
Let's do this.
Attention, this is an emergency announcement. Everyone within the building, please listen to the following instructions very carefully. I'm Detective Mitsushima with the Higashi Fukuyama Police Department. A male assailant armed with a hunting rifle entered the building and is now hiding somewhere on the roof. We will be conducting...
Motsuki and Kisugari squads will rendezvous in the main hall. Yayoi squad will cover the annex. Muzuki squad, take the second floor and seal all exits. Satsuki squad, protect the detection system. Minazuki squad, neutralize the chameleons. Let's move, men. Make it count.
Proceed to the main hall on the first floor at this time.
They say they're police, but I'm sure none of them are peace officers. You're really doing this, you disgusting humans?
This is where the fun begins. We will strip these bastards of their masks and lead them to the slaughter.
The suspect is currently on the north side of the roof. Now, we'll be able to evacuate everyone so he can't see you. But he may take notice if the entire building leaves at once. Therefore, we will be leaving in groups of 7.
I'm telling you, I don't know. I have to see him in person. A monitor's useless. Still, this is pretty impressive, though. Looks like some kind of war zone. I'm not so sure you even really need me around. Oh, it's you. So bringing in the armed forces wasn't enough. You had to recruit a killer and some damn teenager, too. Man, you guys are up the creek.
That's enough. Shut the hell up!
You see any? Well, do you?
I don't know, sir.
Most of all, we would like to find the deviant with the multiple parasites that you were telling us about earlier.
The deviant?
And then, of course, there's the other one. There is Mayor Hirokawa.
That's right. Hirokawa's the key. But what was she trying to say about him?
They said we're supposed to evacuate in groups of 7.
You should go first, Mr. Mayor.
No, I couldn't. Please give the children and elderly first priority. And then the women. Please ensure that all city workers are shifted toward the end of the line.
Here come the first 7.
HQ to all squads. If shots are fired and the chameleons make any attempt to escape or retaliate, initiate safeguards at once.
Roger.
I will now remove all matter from the sensor image that does not contain human DNA. Nothing in this group.
All right, let's send out the next 7.
There's nothing here either.
Miggy, you have any idea how many of them are in there?
We're pretty far away, so I can't say for sure. But there are several present.
There. It's that one.
So the first one is a woman.
One is dead.
You got to know now it's how we
We got one.
One down. Retrieve the body. Use a different route.
Yes, sir.
Those things aren't really alive. They're just machines driven by demons. And all it takes to stop a machine is to destroy the engine. To destroy the heart. Destructive spread is more important than mere penetrating power. What we need are shotguns loaded with 7.6 millimeter, 16 pellet number 1 buckshot shells.
Everyone please remain calm. The gunman's firing warning shots. He's only trying to prove a point. So for now, we're going to wait for just a few minutes, then resume evacuations.
Goddamn humans. You fared better than anticipated.
Well now, what is going on here?
Evacuations may now continue.
Nope. All clear. None here either.
What's going on? This can't be right. Are they on to us?
Captain.
The late investigator's notes mentioned something interesting, although rather vaguely.
Telepathy? Yeah, I read about that.
We need to take every precaution. I'm about to send Origami in. Please, don't hesitate to use him.
I don't trust this guy. Hold on for just a second. What you got?
I have an update on Hirakawa.
So some people still haven't made it down.
That's right. It looks like a town meeting was scheduled in the second floor conference room today. And I doubt the people who were up there were able to hear the announcement.
Don't worry, we'll take care of it. We'll send some men to check things out.
Yes. Well, I don't think they're going to react well. A group of men coming in with guns? It's likely to cause more panic.
He's right. We'll go up to the second floor and bring them back down with us.
Looks like they're making their move. Don't let them leave. Try and stall them.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm back. You can go ahead and bring in your psycho killer or whatever that nutcase is.
Come on, man. You gotta take these cuffs off. What'll I do if things get ugly around here? Look, I'm not gonna run. I couldn't go anywhere if I wanted to. There's cops everywhere.
Fine, but stay by me.
Hey, Migi. We should help out too. We can at least sense who the enemy is.
That's a bad idea.
Sorry, sir. Please just cooperate.
You can't threaten innocent civilians, you hear me?
Excuse me, sir. I would like to be evacuated now, please. I see. So this is it.
Huh?
Hold on. They're all on top of each other. I can't tell who's who.
Don't break formation. Please walk single file, everyone.
What's wrong?
Oh God! They're all over the place! 1, 2... Wait! Stop right there!
Not that guy. That one's human. Oh, yeah. Nice shooting, boys.
How could you? How could you just shoot him down?
Please stand back, sir. Huh? Get back in line, now!
Please, wait. Now there's one. Kill it now!
Our equipment took some hits. The detection system is down.
Please, everyone, don't panic. Calm down. Please, calm down.
Damn it!
No, don't shoot! Wait, where are you going?
Hold it. Nobody leaves.
Forget it. Let him go.
Everybody down on the ground now. Put your hands behind your heads. You 5 seconds. Do it now. Don't stand no matter what. If you stand up without permission, you will be shot.
Who the hell are you? You can't just come in here and tell me.
Guess he was human.
Oh, dear God.
This building is crawling with parasites, and we're going to neutralize every last one of them. So listen very closely. If you consider yourself to be human, then you need to do exactly as we say.
There's gotta be something we can do. Anything.
Let's expand our hunting range. Kisaragi squad has this zone. You see anyone suspicious, shoot them.
Sir.
Mutsuki and Satsuki squad survivors. You're reassigned to my Shingetsu squad, and we'll clean up the rest of the building.
Yes, sir.
Hey, the lunatic's coming with me.
What? Me?
Don't go trying anything stupid, or I'll make you regret it.
I'm seeing monsters all over the place out here.
This is all just self-defense. Or is it? We have to do our public duty. It's an emergency, right?
Huh?
It's
What you babbling about?
circumstances.
Hands behind your head. No, stop now!
So why aren't you trying to escape? I'd think it would be relatively easy for you to get through the cordon, Mayor.
For you as well.
Good to see you again.
Not just
I heard
yet.
from Miss Eris that it's
I want to
an
watch a little longer to learn more about the enemy's battle tactics. What are you planning to do now?
I guess I feel that it's useless to run away at this late stage of the game.
Oh,
You can probably guess from
very
the name
well.
that the History Culture Hall houses artifacts, replicas, and documents.
Now I can do whatever I wish.
Every passing day,
Right, understood. So then where's Hirakawa right now?
Suzuki Squad encountered his group while en route to the City Council wing, but unfortunately we lost contact with them in the second floor hallway.
We're gonna split up here. Shingetsu squad, main wing. Mutsuki and Satsuki squads, you head over to the council wing.
Yes, sir.
Hey, murderer. Your assignment's changed. You're going to be accompanying the Mutsuki-Satsuki joint team.
The name's Aragami, Captain. And you're a murderer too, are you not?
But sir, you won't be able to identify the enemy.
Don't worry about me. It's getting easier now. I'm starting to get the hang of spotting those things.
Uzuki squad has been located. It looks like they've engaged Hirokawa's group and were completely wiped out.
Just dreadful.
Hey, hi, I know.
Sorry, guys. Those are humans, fornicating humans.
Jesus Christ, seriously? At a time like this? Get out of
Guess
there!
they couldn't wait, huh? But you know, if I hadn't been here, they'd both be dead now, wouldn't they?
Sorry. I'm doing my tour guiding again. I'm sure someone as well traveled as yourself has seen much fancier
Hey, hi, I know.
But
How could you tell?
He wasn't down on the first floor hall.
Oh,
Huh?
that's not the issue.
Listen to me. Just shoot everyone.
Projector, but the microfilm that goes into it.
The humans had the upper hand right from the start. But the assault force's objective was never to protect civilian lives. It was strictly to eliminate the enemy. And by making that their priority, they successfully prevented a panic. And while it's true that some human lives were unfortunately sacrificed, the parasites were effectively wiped out.
We are actually quite frail. We're nothing more than a life form that isn't able to survive on its own. So please, don't be too hard on us.
seriously, man, I'm practically right up in front here.
What's the point of having you at the rear?
Stop right there! Ah, please don't shoot me! I'm not one of them, I swear!
Shoot him.
Ah, no!
What is your damn problem? Shoot him now! The hell were you aiming?
Go! After him!
So they're using large shotgun rounds to destroy the body. It appears to be a rather effective technique.
What about him? He sure seems like one.
Yeah. Fine, go ahead and shoot him. Why not? Just shoot everybody, all right? I don't care anymore.
Hey! What the hell?
Where do you think you're going?
This way. There's much more room over here.
Damn it, origami! You son of a bitch, this was your plan all along, wasn't it?
You didn't see that guy back there, didn't you? Are you blind? You had to see it, right? Are you telling me that freak looked human to you?
What did you say?
What's this? There aren't more of you? I'll let you have 2 minutes.
Fire!
Why doesn't he drop?
He's not even bleeding.
Did you hear that? What is that?
It's coming from inside him.
Well, how kind of you to give me so much to work with, gentlemen.
What in God's name? How in the hell?
Go for his arm!
Really now? Some of them are actually still alive. I see. They appear to be equipped with body armor. A valiant effort. But I'm sure you're aware, it was all for naught. You'll be dead in 30 seconds.
What was that?
It looks as though the Mutsuki-Satsuki team is gone. They're all gone.
Roger. Send Yayoi to the council wing.
Enough. Let's get you back, Urakami.
Are you out of your damn mind?
I said that's enough.
Ah, hello. Ah, hello.
Yayoi squad has engaged Hirakawa.
Do not let him get away. Make sure he's taken out.
You got to know knowledge that we are gifted just for being humans. We are absolute predator. We do not even have any enemies. Maybe they're not sitting for watching us there, thinking that someday we will be dead.
Welcome, gentlemen. So nice of you to come. It is certainly an honor to have you all here. When it comes to the art of death, every species on Earth pales in comparison to that of the human race. Yet, as I look at the fine instruments you hold, I feel they could be put to a far greater purpose. Such implements of force can be used not for simple eradication, but rather the protection of the balance of our very existence. That's right. To purge those who offer nothing to our community. Because when put to task, all of us must admit an obvious truth. That not everyone in our vast population deserves to be part of our family. Instead, they attack our values. They attack our ecosystem in a crime of arrogant apathy far greater than that of crude genocide. Yet hope is here. It's staring you in the face. It may be different and seem frightening, but you will come to cherish it. The time has come that we must hold our own predators in high regard and, in fact, protect them. And the most fascinating thing is that these predators will ultimately allow us to grow stronger and more powerful. They are our saviors, our masters.
And they will restore the balance that we could not.
Hirokawa.
Not long ago, someone on Earth had a passing thought. All life is sacred and must therefore be protected.
Who do you think you are, you monster?
This is why I cannot abide my own kind. If defiance is truly your intention, do not pretend and act otherwise. Even environmental conservation is skewed in favor of our own hubris, a viewpoint most refuse to acknowledge. We must consider all life on Earth, not just the prosperity of a single species! That presumes your own rule over creation! Humans repeatedly claim they're on the side of justice. And what greater justice is there than natural selection? The human race has been inhabited and relinquished of the sacred duty by preserving the balance of life on Earth! Thus, exposing you as nothing but parasites infesting this planet! It's you. You are the infection.
We're the infection?
Fire!
The petition? Have any other questions?
What's wrong?
The mayor was a human.
He what?
Hirokawa. Right up to the end, I never did quite understand him. Reiko Tamura was especially intrigued by him, and had several initiatives underway. But that's all over now. This must be rather upsetting. A human like this among you.
No, I don't... What the hell is this? What happened here?
I'm telling you, this was that guy from before. He's more powerful than the others are. I mean, you can't even shoot him.
Report.
Hirokawa has been neutralized, but, well, another parasite has arrived.
We'll meet Minazuki's squad and head over there. We're on our way now.
Murakami, you bastard! Oh man, my hand's all numb. Guess that's why knives have always been my thing. Say cheese. Holy shit! It blew his whole hand off. You had to know this would happen, Detective. I mean, I was already on death row. I've got nothing to lose. Now to get out of here. That big guy is so powerful, he'll break through eventually. And that's my chance.
Reiko Tamura would often question our purpose here, and wonder why we were born. I guess none of that matters anymore. The reason for my existence is to fight.
Shinichi, let's go home.
Huh?
There's no point in us staying any longer. After all, our work here is finished now.
How can you be so sure about that? And besides, we really have to see if that Goto guy can be taken down.
It doesn't matter. The humans have already won. If they really wanted to, they could use cannons or missiles or even bombs. They can do whatever they want. At this stage, we as individuals no longer have any say in what happens.
You're acting strange, Miggy.
How can he move like that?
You can do better than that. Humans are supposed to be the most intelligent life forms on the planet, isn't that right?
He can dodge gunfire?
I can do more than that. I'm improving all the time.
Please, please don't shoot me!
Open fire. They're beyond our help.
No! Don't!
If this monster is able to move like this, then that drastically limits our firing options indoors. We are at too great a risk of shooting our own men. We need a more open area. Let's fall back. To the roof. Let's go now. One more round.
But shouldn't that have finished him?
Stay vigilant. We need to be twice as cautious and engage him on our terms. To the roof. Let's go now. This guy's comfortable using the walls, floor, and ceiling. Standard indoor combat tactics are useless here. This place is his lair, and we're inside it. It's sad to think we humans lost our advantage in a structure we created. All right, split up. Left and right. We'll take him out here.
Another half-day gone.
What talk is this?
Son of a bitch.
You're all alone, Captain. You don't have any more men left to help you out. Although I should say, they wouldn't have helped anyway.
And the magnificent outsider. Good day to you.
That body of yours seems to be rather special. It's like it's armored.
That's correct. But it doesn't protect my entire body, unfortunately. There are gaps. Through sheer firepower, you actually got the better of me to some extent.
Okay. Thanks for the compliment, I guess.
Even if I harden my cells, deflecting gunshots head-on is still a risky proposition. Which is why I deflect them at an angle.
God damn it! Don't toy with me!
Oh! Although I am able to dodge gunfire, it's not that I actually move faster than a bullet. I just predict its trajectory based on my opponent's eye and hand movements.
Did you hear that?
I think it came from the roof.
Oh. What the hell are you anyway?
As you can clearly see, I am simply a pure feral life form.
You're an abomination.
And what are humans exactly?
Go to hell. Oh, a flamethrower, huh? That might have been a good idea, kid.
See that? Something fell from up there.
Hey, what was that for?
I told you we should leave.
Well, well, it's you.
Goto!
I see. So you were involved with this attack too. And it was a rather intense battle at that. In fact, it seems that all others of my kind were destroyed. And if you were a part of this operation, there's still some unfinished business here. I'm sure killing you will be most satisfying. And besides, I believe I need to kill you. And when it's done, I will move forward.
Move forward?
Your aim was actually quite accurate, if you intended to target the heart.
What in the hell?
But this fight must wait. There are too many others. And I'm feeling a bit tired today anyway.
He just flew. Shinichi Izumi, what have you done?
Huh? I didn't do anything! I didn't, I swear!
Wait right there! A lot of men died. Well-trained men. Men under Yamagishi's command. You saw it. All it took was one monster, and it was able to overtake us. You expect me to believe you knew nothing? You're doing it again. You're hiding something, damn it!
No, I'm not! I honestly had no idea that just one of these things could do something like this.
A head! Someone's head fell off the roof!
Hey, Shinichi. Shinichi, that was a terrible dream.
Migi, how do you know what I dreamed about?
I just do somehow.
Will Goto be coming after us?
He most definitely will, and it'll be soon. I could sense how strong his resolve was.
So, we're going to die.
No, we can't give up that easily. We should try to go get some help. Like Uda, for example.
Forget it. We can't drag those two into this.
Well, we can get the humans to help. They can deploy the military against him again.
How can we do that? And even if we did, countless more people will die. And we'd be responsible for their deaths.
Why should I care?
Migi, you never really do change, do you?
Questioning more people would just be a waste of energy.
Dad,
Let's go report back to Lady
I'm
Bobby.
afraid I might be saying goodbye soon. And Mom, I might be seeing you again soon. I got it. Why don't we just run somewhere far away? I mean, he can't be so obsessed he'd track us across the country, right? Hey, Migi, are you asleep? Oh, I forgot to go to school today. School. Huh? Are you asleep? Migi! Huh? If he shows up now... If he shows up now...
Hey! You gonna apologize, asshole?
I'm sorry.
He's totally scared, dude. Get down on your knees.
Please forgive me. I'm so sorry.
That's a good boy.
I apologized, didn't I? You got what you wanted, huh? I said it. I said it. Are you happy now?
Shinichi,
Oh, hey there.
So did you really skip school again today?
Uh-huh. I sure did. Just the kind of guy I am, you know? I'm a scumbag.
What was that? You're acting weird. What? Stop that! It hurts!
Awake then, huh?
Yeah.
How did you know you could find me here?
You really like this park, don't you? I kind of like it too.
I'm sorry about before. I didn't mean to scare you like that.
You're a pretty mysterious guy, you know, Shinichi. Sometimes I just don't get you at all. It's cold out here. You want to come over to my place? So we can talk? There's nobody else home now.
Your true nature shows when your life is on.
So we can talk? There's nobody else home now.
Your true nature shows when your life is on the line. And it turns out, I'm just pathetic.
Miss Branya, we're back.
All I can think of is that I don't want to die.
Thank you both for your
I want to live.
Did you find out anything in the administration?
And I want to keep living.
We didn't find anything directly related to the museum thefts, but there was one thing worth noting.
I've often told Migi he's cold-blooded, but I don't have any right to say that.
The man from the Limestein family.
When all's said and done, I've only made it this far by stepping on those around me.
I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Please give me a moment to see if
I want to live. And I want to keep living.
Now, the Minister of Transportation, Noel, has a nephew named Norbert. I believe he's currently working in the municipal department.
I've often told Migi he's cold-blooded, but I don't have any right to say that. When all's said and done, I've only made it this far by stepping on those around me.
Shinichi, you're actually a pretty good guy, aren't you? The two of us have gone through a lot together, haven't we? So even if something bad happens, we'll be okay. We can make it.
The leader of this if would Wallace, even if they want to.
No. I think that I might
Kyle, can I ask you?
love you.
I would like you to visit the residence of Mr. Noel and ask around regarding the
Shinichi,
whereabouts of Mr.
that's a heavy
I'll do.
just drop on a girl.
Understood, Madam Guardian.
I will live.
Lady Branya, Miss
I'll
Taylor,
do whatever it takes.
I have returned.
Anything
out from the Department of Transportation?
It took a little prodding, but a few of the more timid attendants started. They say that the attendants think he might have a
I'm
love
sorry, but I have some
Going
bad
out
news
and-
for you, Shinichi.
What is it, Migi? What's going on?
You need to hurry
I'd
up
like the
right
two of
now.
you to scout out
Are you sure it's him?
and see whether anything
These
is
signals are very intense and focused. And given the speed of approach, he must be in a car. Here, take a right at the corner.
Great. Now I'm a thief.
Such matters are trivial at this point.
So, Migi, I have to ask, when did you learn to drive a car?
I did master human language in a single day, if you recall.
Well, the two of you
Okay, I need a favor from you. Please take us out to somewhere less populated. If we try to fight him in the city, a lot of people could die.
My apologies.
Very
I
well.
have a lot of business.
Also, I have an idea that's definitely worth a shot.
Recovering the stolen items.
You got to know, it's how we.
It didn't work. He's still alive. He's extremely resilient. Let's get out of here.
Where can we go?
Just run. Okay, stop here.
Why are we stopping now? I thought we couldn't afford to waste time, right?
Take a breath. Until he catches up, we really should strategize.
Strategize now? We are about to be chopped into little pieces.
Shinichi, I know what you're feeling. Anyone would fear being killed. I'm afraid too. But this is our moment of truth. Now remember, you have a strength that other humans don't possess. And you can be calm no matter what the circumstances are. Now, put your hand on your chest and breathe deeply like always.
Stop acting like a wimp. You think you can make a fortune with that kind of attitude? Don't overthink things. Just play your part. Today's password is roast sausage, not the bread. You got that?
Listen. Yes, Goto's abilities outclass ours in every possible way. Simple logic says we have almost no chance of winning. In which case, I say we shift our line of thought. If it's not possible for us to win even if we work together, then maybe we ought to give working separately a try.
Do what?
Sometimes sheer strength can be beaten by pure chance.
Chance, huh?
I took a lighter from that car and I put it inside your left pocket.
Wait.
Well now, they've used the branches to spread out in all 4 directions. How uninspired.
This will be a race against time. The human body is our lifeline, but it's also our greatest weakness.
Survive or be
The cells within you that were once part of me have since been altered, and are now completely integrated. Therefore, Goto won't be able to detect you. He'll come straight toward me without ever noticing you at all. If this fight goes on too long, I'll shrivel up and die. It's indeed a reckless plan. But that's exactly why Goto is not likely to see it coming.
What's this? No counterattack at all? Where is the human boy? Once I've found and destroyed the host, it's finished.
His body is protected by an armor of semi-hardened parasitic cells.
The buyer's arriving soon.
But I doubt very much that they cover the entire surface. That said, there's no time to search for the gaps in his armor. But I believe the area least likely to be protected, and therefore the most optimal target, would be his head. Controlling the multiple parasites throughout his torso and limbs must require a tremendous amount of energy. So it must be very difficult for the head already. That means, if we can remove the head, he should lose control, disabling enough protection for us to be able to destroy the body.
Come on, Migi. If we don't hurry up, then you're not gonna make it.
We'll have just one chance. Goto's speed and power are far greater than mine, so decapitating him won't be easy. Uh-oh. My consciousness is already starting to fade. I'll have to hurry. But I still don't have a good angle.
Come out, you cowards! Am I really that terrible? Spreading out in all directions is nothing but temporary camouflage at best! You should be using your brains to fight, not run and hide!
Go now! Do it! Was that my voice?
There you are.
No!
When exposed directly to fire, Goto's surface cells will reflexively break away from his control. And when that happens... Damn, not deep enough. That's not good.
Maggie!
Stay back, Shinichi!
Are you okay?
We have failed.
Well, this is quite a surprise. Well done.
Go now, hurry!
But you...
Just go! Both of us don't have to die!
Hold still! Miki!
What are you doing? Get out of here now! Goodbye, Shinichi. I'm fading. Strangely sleepy. And I feel so very alone. Such must be death.
You about your water. Going.
Right.
No, country all by your...
Thanks for this. I'm sorry to have you help with the shopping.
Oh, no. It's no problem. It's the least I can do.
We're not done. Take a picture.
We should probably tell everybody that you're my nephew.
Nephew?
A lot of strange things have been going on lately. People really don't like outsiders around.
Strange things?
This is what I was talking about. Some company keeps coming out here and dumping these huge truckloads of garbage. One time it actually caught fire and nearly burned up the whole mountain. The big cities are having trouble finding room for all their crap. But this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Everybody around here's been trying to keep watch, but they still manage to slip in here and dump more. I don't know how those assholes do it.
Mitsuyo may be a little nuts, but she's got a kind heart. Still, every time I try to thank her and leave, she stops me with another barrage of conversation. With Migi gone, I honestly have no idea what to do next. So a few hours have turned into several days. But I can't keep imposing on her forever. I really must go home and tell Dad what's going on. About how I lost my arm, and how I had a friend named Migi. About the day that Migi first showed up, and all the things we did together, and about how great Migi was. He fought for me, saved me. He was intelligent, courageous, and better than I could ever be. Because Migi is a true hero. Where am I? I feel like I've been here before. What is that? Who are you?
What's wrong? Did you lose something?
Have I lost? Oh, that's right. I'm looking for a friend.
Looking for your friend? What do they look like?
Look like? I can't really remember that.
I'm afraid you're on your own then.
Hey, wait! I think he looked like you. That's right. I remember now, but he died.
What? Your friend's dead?
Yeah.
No, he's not. He's still alive.
What?
I can tell. Actually, I know his name, too.
His name? Migi! Migi! Some of the cells are still inside me. Hey there, it's me. Don't you remember?
Keep it down a little bit. You're talking in your sleep.
Oh. It's no good. There's still some of them in there, but not enough to do anything. Migi. Migi.
I see. Well, I guess it is what it is. And I suppose I just can't keep you here forever.
I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you for your kindness.
What's your problem? Don't you know how early it is?
Okay, boy, now talk to us. You really expect us to believe you're her nephew?
Oh, what the hell difference does it make? Besides, the kid was just about to head out anyway.
No, I don't think so. There's been way too much going on around here lately. All that illegal trash dumping, then that crash between two cars without any drivers. Now we have a murder on our hands. Nakano, you said the killer was some outsider, right? Well, take a look at him.
I'm telling you, the thing I saw wasn't just some outsider.
This kid's been with me the whole time.
It wasn't no human, you understand? I wasn't just seeing things. It was 3 meters tall. And that thing had like 4 front legs. And a whole bunch of eyes all over the place. I'm serious.
That's Goto.
I'm not making this up. Look, you guys can call me crazy all you want. But this blood that's all over my coat is from Kitayama. And some horrible monster killed and ate him. He lives right down the road. You gotta believe me.
So it was around here somewhere?
Yes, sir. That's right.
That is just horrible. Wait a second, this is just like those stories that were in the news. The mincemeat murders.
Right. Understood. A bunch of local hunters are getting together tomorrow, and they ought to be able to take this monster of yours down for good.
Hunting rifles will not destroy him.
Huh? Destroy him? You mean you know about this monster thing?
Yes, I do. That's how I wound up here. He's after me.
Oh, quit talking such nonsense.
So this whole thing is my fault. He followed me here, and now more people have been killed. I'm gonna have to keep moving, or others will die too.
Come on, son.
All I wanted was to live, no matter what it took. Even though some of my friends have already died for me. But I can't keep running away from this forever, can I?
Why can't you? If it saves you, then why not? Just keep on running. If it can save your life, then you have to do it. There's no shame in that, son.
Mitsuyo, I can't. There are things I've avoided that now I must do. I must sacrifice myself and face that monster before any more people out there get slaughtered.
Oh, shut up and cut the crap. Don't be a jackass. What is this sacrifice myself trash? How can you talk such bullshit? Who the hell do you think you are anyway? Sacrifice yourself. What a freaking joke. What could a snot-nosed brat like you do about it anyway? Look, I might not know your whole story, but I think you need to sit back and just let the grown-ups handle this situation. Anything else? Because, son, once you've thrown it all away, then that's it. I'm just saying, don't give up no matter what, and remember that there's always an option. Hold on. Is there anything I can give you that you can use? A weapon or whatever?
I'll take this.
Really? You seriously want that old thing? Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Please, dear. Keep that boy safe.
If Goto has changed his appearance, then there'll be no way to recognize him. But I guess I'll just have to deal with it.
My friends?
Whenever that time comes.
Hitsuka, Kimika.
I weep for the departed.
Not here. In the trees.
It is my fault.
I don't think I can pinpoint Goto by the sound of his breath. I have no chance of defeating him. But I feel no fear. I'm numb to it all. The will to live, anger, grief. I don't feel any of those emotions right now.
No evidence of wrongdoing. We're just
And yet,
here to...
it's like I'm being driven.
Still in denial?
I'm being pulled straight to him. It isn't courage, and it's not some sense of duty to fight as a hero of the human race. It's just that if I do nothing, then I will be forced to witness more deaths at the hands of the monster that followed me here. If anything, it's a miracle I've survived this long as it is. It's up to me to finish this. Death could very well be waiting at the end, but I don't care.
Please
I'm just
my uncle.
so tired of it.
My witness uncle would be so angry.
It's like it's not even real anymore. But for some reason I feel
That's not up to me.
positive. It doesn't make sense. I feel like this thing might work out somehow if I just go. Even though I know what my chances are.
It was a
They're
difficult
not
journey.
good.
However, these come
It's
on.
strange. My senses are honed and sharp. Like they're heightened or something. And then I found him.
You got to know it's how we argue.
He's sleeping. I guess even they have to rest. Migi slept a lot too. I guess I should have gone after him when he was asleep. It's only because I'm not a parasite, and that I'm no longer joined with Migi, that I'm able to get this close to him. Maybe this is why I've been feeling like things are going to work out somehow. Well, maybe there's another reason. Migi, could you still be alive, somewhere in his body? If I called out to you right now, would you answer me? Migi! I should have known it wouldn't be that easy. Damn it!
Where are you? Show yourself. Some lowly little human is daring to challenge me.
That's right. Yeah, I'm not afraid of you. I know I can't win, but at least I can do some damage. I will make you suffer. You have more speed and power, but I have much keener senses. I can fight you. As long as I have a plan, I can fight you. But what should I do? How can I possibly find a way to put a dent on something so strong? Migi, please tell me what to do.
You at least owe it to yourself to give some thought to something else, anything else. I'm just saying, don't give up no matter what, and remember that there's always an option.
That's right. Don't give up. Think. The back of his neck. Yes. When he's controlling the entire body, that should be his weak spot. Even if I can't win, I can hurt him. I must cut as deep as possible. His most vital organs are located in his torso. I won't know where the gaps in his armor are if I strike from the side. But from above, there's a hole in the back of his neck that leads to the esophagus and his internal organs. If I put all my weight behind it, behind this, the angle has to be just right. Now! The cleaver's still stuck in there! It's in the way!
The last time we met, you skidded away like a little cockroach. It was a wise choice. Why would you ever come back? What can a helpless little creature like you hope to do?
I see you took off your disguise. Now I can at least see you for the disgusting monster that you really are.
It's not necessary for me to pretend to be human right now. The air is clean and refreshing. It seemed the perfect place to revive. But you have ruined the mood. Now, of course, I always welcome a battle, even if there's to be only one opponent.
Hey! Miggy! Are you in there?
Are you talking to your little friend? Unfortunately for you, he's no longer with us.
You son of a bitch! Damn you! How dare you kill Miggy! Ah!
I don't understand your approach to fighting. I mean, take this little trinket, for instance. Humans fight each other using a variety of tactics, but something like this against me is ridiculous.
What is this place? It's the trash pile from the other day. I'm really gonna die? Here? With the garbage?
How disappointing. I wouldn't even call this a fight. A battle with my creator, Reiko Tamara, would have been interesting. But it's too late for that now, isn't it? Would you know anything about that?
Reiko Tamara.
He's one of the most frail among us. A being I created through experimentation. But he's invincible.
Frail? How can he be frail if he's invincible?
Well, no matter. It's time for you to become one with the refuse that surrounds you.
Give some thought to something else. Anything.
Then again, I should be dead already.
Welcome.
He let me go.
But this fight must wait. There are too many others, and I'm feeling a bit tired today anyway.
We can make it.
Blood. That was blood. Could that have been the gap in his armor? Can I get through it with this? Well, I guess it's all I got. Can I even be fast enough? As soon as I try to get up, he'll just attack and rip me to shreds. I'm not sure I have a chance. But if I don't try something, I know how this will end. It went in.
Goddamn human! You are going to shriek in agony!
He's here. But this is all I got. I can't run anymore. I did some good though, right? I may not have caused a whole lot of damage in the end, but at least I was able to hurt him, slow him down.
How did you know where to find the gap in my defenses?
I saw you get shot there before. I saw you bleed.
Are you serious? Do you mean to tell me you risked everything on that? Very well then, not bad. But I cannot abide being injured by a lowly, scrounging, unworthy species. It's over!
This is it. This time it really is the end.
Who is that? Mickey, stop resisting me! Stay out of my way!
What are you doing? If you're gonna kill me, then hurry up and do it already. Just finish me and be done with it. The strike will enter my right shoulder and exit my left side. I should die instantly. Miki!
Hey!
Miki!
What's happening? Why do you defy me? What are you doing, you cowards?
Shinichi,
Miki!
that's quite a powerful struggle.
I'll kill you. I'll kill both of you right now.
No, you won't. As it happens, I shredded several of your vital organs when I was making my way back out. You'll have to repair them before you can fight again.
So what do you think's happening to him?
It's a revolt. The parasitic cells that don't belong to the leader have instinctively sensed danger and are trying to escape. He's now in the middle of a tremendous upheaval between the head and all the other parasites.
But why? Why'd it start now?
It was you. You were able to inject poisons deep into Goto's body.
Poison?
Silence! You will pay for this. I promise you that! I'll tear you both apart!
He is quite full of rage now. Anger is an emotion I have not experienced because I never took control of a brain. But the source of his anger stems from his desire to devour the human species. Those feelings grew and accumulated, resulting in an insatiable appetite for war and bloodshed. But his time has now come. A single cut to the rope that was already pulled taut was enough to make his entire body explode. Up until the point A single cut to the rope that was already pulled taut was enough to make his entire body explode. Up until the point the poisons were driven into his body, he was still one complete organism. The head held absolute control, allowing him to put the other parasites to sleep at any moment and take full command of them.
So were you one of his slaves too, Migi?
To be honest, it actually felt quite nice. It was as if, though asleep, there was a constant flow of information streaming through my mind. It felt rather wonderful. I got the feeling I wouldn't mind remaining a part of this invincible Goto life form forever.
Well, I'm glad you're back. You have no idea how sad I was when I thought you were dead.
Interesting. This is where you found the implement you used against Goto, correct?
Yeah. But what's this poison you mentioned?
Burnt waste. I can't actually say for sure, but it might have contained hydrogen cyanide from the combustion of acrylic compounds.
I take it that's poisonous?
Lethally so.
And it's from some shady company. They just dumped it all here.
Well, it did help you out, right? It just goes to show you, humans are very unpredictable. Shinichi, we must go back to our previous location. This is surprising, but Goto is trying to revive himself.
He's doing what?
being blown apart earlier has expelled the toxins from his body. The head is trying desperately to reunite with the other elements. But since they were scattered in such small fragments, reaction time is slow. Possibility of regeneration is around 50%.
And if he does somehow manage to pull it off?
It won't change anything. He could be slightly less powerful, but as long as he's alive, he will still have the same desire. He'll come after us.
Then we have to kill him.
That's correct.
Miggy?
Never mind. From my perspective, he's one of my own. In fact, one with whom I've even shared the same host. And if I were to kill him, it would amount to what you refer to as murder. So I'll let you handle it. If you use that cleaver to destroy his exposed organs, he won't survive.
So, then you mean you want me to do it?
Do as you like. If you don't want to do it, you could always run away.
But more people would die, and he'd just find me again anyway.
That's right.
In that case, there's nothing for me to think about. Honestly, it's kind of pitiful, huh?
We are actually quite frail. We're nothing more than a life form that isn't able to survive on its own. So please, don't be too hard on us.
Yeah, well, that may be true. But still, why were they really born? To kill humans because there are now too many of us? To decrease our numbers because we've polluted the earth? It's true. The toxins we're producing are driving other species to extinction. And this is evidence of that. Goto was so immensely powerful, but not against what humanity's left behind.
We are two halves of the same whole. Parasites and humanity are of one family.
So when it comes to the life of Earth, are humans the poison and the parasites the cure? Who decides that? Who decides the value of life on Earth? What deserves to live?
You must make your decision. There's no time for delay.
I don't want to kill him. To end a life that's so desperate to survive. I mean, that's it, right? I don't want to kill. And that sentiment to treasure life is a lasting trait of humanity.
Neverwinter
What is
City
it?
shall never fall.
I can't do it. You might find it strange given all we've gone through to fight him, but if his chances of survival are 50-50, I'd rather let fate decide than me. He's not a human being, he's different. So imposing my will on him is wrong.
I see. If that's your decision, then it's fine by me. Well, let's go.
It's entirely possible that I could be committing a grave mistake here as a human being. But I'm not sure it's my place to decide that an organism has no right to live, even if it's harmful. Or even if it just doesn't benefit humanity. It's not my decision to make.
Shinichi, do you believe the Earth to be beautiful?
I don't know.
I cannot understand those humans who proudly proclaim that they're doing something for the Earth. After all, the Earth can neither appreciate nor even accept such an action. It feels nothing. And the life it spawned was born into a boiling pool of hydrogen sulfide.
Okay, so I'll leave it to fate. Right? I'm nothing more than a lowly human being. And all I can really do is protect those close to me. I'm sorry. This is not your fault. But still, it's your fate.
What's wrong? What's going on?
The monster! They found the monster's corpse!
They found what? Its corpse? Oh. Did you really do it, Shinichi?
Let's go home.
What's wrong? What's going on?
The monster! They found the monster's corpse!
They found what?
次回寄生獣
In the end, what were they really? They're still being talked about online, but no public agency has issued any formal statement. After the bloody battle at City Hall, there haven't been any parasite-like activity being talked about online, but no public agency has issued any formal statement. After the bloody battle at City Hall, there haven't been any parasite-like activities around town, or anywhere else in the world for that matter. Nothing at all. Why did they suddenly go quiet? One theory, of course, was that losing that fight taught them all a lesson. Another suggestion, however, is that they've just become much better at blending in with human society. Like Reiko Tamura, they've learned to alter their diets, gradually eating less and less human flesh, and in turn, becoming more human themselves. And then, there's Miki.
Shinichi.
Miki, you never change, do you? Nothing seems to faze you. But you know, I'm really glad you're still alive. Miki.
How do I look to you now, Shinichi?
I don't know. A little different again, I guess. But kind of the same. Maybe. I don't know.
Don't trouble yourself. I actually came today to tell you goodbye.
Huh? What do you mean?
I think I'm going to go to sleep.
Go to sleep? But you always sleep, right?
This is different. It will be a bit longer this time. Possibly forever. Put simply, just think of this as you regaining your right hand.
Huh? Why would you do this? I don't understand.
My internal structure has changed once again. In particular, my time spent inside Goto's body, dreaming and yet awake, being alone and yet not alone. That experience has been a major factor for me.
But Miki...
Not only did I suddenly receive a wealth of information, I became able to pursue multiple lines of thought at once. I'd like to shut out all other information and just work with what I have for a while. I've decided to cease all outward activities.
But Miki, you can't be serious. You've always been so curious. What happened to that? There's still a lot out there you don't know.
That's very true. So I guess I'll put it like this. I'm going to head in another direction. One slightly different from the waking world which you occupy.
I don't understand. Miki, please.
Shinichi, I want you to think of me as nothing more than a dream. It's the reason why, in the end, I'm choosing to say goodbye to you in one.
What are you talking about? The time we've spent together, everything we've done. That wasn't a dream, it was real.
Indeed. The terrible things that happened to you. All those deaths, those things were real too.
Mom! Why is my mom here?
This is an image you manifest when you think about people dying. Oh. So this is the form your mother takes inside your mind.
What? What do you mean? Miki, what is all this?
It's all so different from how I saw them in my mind's eye. Show me myself. Really?
What do you mean, really?
Well, it is what it is. Ultimately, we can only understand each other on certain points. You humans share the same physical makeup, yet if you were able to exchange consciousness with one another, you'd be able to see entire worlds and hear things beyond your imagination. go. I'll be moving on now.
Wait! What if more parasites show up? How can I fight them all alone?
I'm sure you'll be fine. Just be careful on the road, okay, Shinichi?
Wait! So I won't ever be able to talk to you again? Not ever?
I don't know. Neither of us should be dying anytime soon. Besides, a human who talks to his own hand is just peculiar, fundamentally speaking.
How can you do this to me? Without any warning?
Once you wake up, I'm sure you'll have forgotten all about this dream, like always. And when that happens, I'd also like you to forget about me as well. You can do it. I'm certain you can. And just think, when morning comes, you'll have an ordinary right hand, just like you did before.
Miki.
Thank you for everything, Shinichi.
How in the hell could I ever forget you, you idiot? Miki.
The guy's been like a total pain lately. He won't leave me alone.
Akio, I swear.
Look who's here.
Hey, Shinichi. It's been a long time.
I'm late. Sorry about that.
Yuko and Akio happen to be passing by.
Yeah, the two of us are going out to see an art exhibit.
And I could not care less. Art is so stupid.
We'll see you two lovebirds later. Be good now. Bye.
Yeah. See ya. Bye.
They seem to be doing well.
I guess those two are really enjoying the whole college life thing.
I've totally been left behind, haven't I?
Then you'll have to hurry and catch up. We're waiting for you.
After everything that's happened, having to wait to take the entrance exam again is like torture. A wonderful summer of basking in the sun torture. Nothing at all has been happening recently, and there hasn't been a single sign of parasites around anywhere. In fact, one time I even called Uda, and we talked about what we thought might have happened, and how we got to where we are. I decided not to tell him about Migi. His disappearance is unique, even among his kind. Migi, I could never understand you, and it looks like maybe I'm not the only one. But that fits. In fact, I'm sure right now, you're walking some path all your own. The battles we fought together, they weren't really for the sake of the Earth. They were for humanity. Or to be honest, sometimes just for me. I could never see things from the parasite's point of view, let alone Migi's. Of course not. That was impossible right from the start. We're two different species. Sometimes we'd use each other, and sometimes we'd kill each other. But we may never truly comprehend each other. Because you can never possibly understand someone when you judge them by your own standards. I believe it's arrogance that makes humans think we can sympathize how other life forms feel. It's obvious that among all the creatures out there, mankind doesn't really have many friends. But even if we can't relate to them, they're still our neighbors, and they deserve our respect. We humans protect other species because we feel alone. We protect the environment because we don't want to go extinct. Look inside the human heart, and all you'll find is self-preservation. I think that's all there is to it. We don't know anything else. And I doubt it'll ever end. I mean, it seems to have worked so far, right? Well, that's what I think. And so, in the end, it's a contradiction for us to love the Earth without loving ourselves.
Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I'm actually trying to say it's more peaceful lately.
Yeah? But I'm pretty sure I heard that crime has been on the rise.
Wait, that's it.
Huh?
That's why they're not standing out. Or maybe they never stood out that much in the first place. Even murder can sometimes amount to nothing more than a wild animal feeding itself. In a narrow sense, they're our enemies. But in a broader sense, they're just like us. I mean, we were all born on this planet, weren't we? And all of us survive off each other. Time has really flown by. Can you believe how long we've been going out?
Wait, have we been dating all this time?
Huh?
I'm kidding.
You know what?
Hmm?
You are so mean to me sometimes.
What?
Oh.
What's the matter now?
I must be imagining things. He looked like that guy. I just thought I saw someone I knew.
So, you want to get something to eat?
No, it is him.
What is it?
Hold this. Wait for me here, okay?
Huh?
I'll be right back. He went through here.
What are you doing, Shinichi?
Looking for me. You.
Murano! Hey, you let her go! This cannot be happening. I should have just acted like I didn't see him. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey! What do you think?
Someone help!
I'll get to you a little later. I gotta talk to your boyfriend first.
Murano! Excuse me.
You got up here pretty fast.
Murano!
Shinichi!
Oh, isn't that just the cutest thing ever? She's so scared she can barely even talk.
Stop it! What'd you do to her?
Nothing yet. This blood's from that minx over there.
Hey, come on now. Settle down and just let her go so we can talk.
Huh? You can't be serious.
What is it you want? I'll do anything. Look, just please don't hurt her. Is there something that you want? If there is, just tell me.
Something I want. The cops aren't completely stupid. I know it's only a matter of time before they catch up to me again. So I'm glad I got to run into you two kids first. I would like to get an answer that I can't get from any human being. When those monsters kill humans, it makes total sense, right? They're just feeding. What do you think I am? Now, I'm sure you already know the answer to that. I am true human nature. I do wonder how all the people out there are able to be so patient. I mean, humans have always naturally had the itch to kill one another, yet they make such a fuss over it when we're all thirsty for blood. And these people who don't even know what they are try to demonize me? I can tell the monsters from the humans just by looking at them. I know how unnatural the world has become. So there's no need for any of these monsters! We're already here. Humans will naturally feed on one another. It's been that way for thousands of years. It's only because we tried to stop all of a sudden that now there are 7 or 8 billions of us. We can't even sustain ourselves anymore. They lie to themselves, but not us. We're different, so you can be honest with me.
I don't follow you. What do you mean?
Don't you play dumb with me. You're a mix, aren't you? You're part monster.
What?
I knew it the first time that I saw you. It's not in your head, though. It's somewhere else in your body.
No! Don't be ridiculous!
You're his girly friend, right? You've seen him up close and personal. Tell me, does he have some kind of scar somewhere? A hole where a little friend might have dug inside him?
I'm begging you, please, just let her go.
Now answer me! I'm the normal human here, aren't I? I'm just doing my thing, following my natural instincts. I'm the one being true to my nature, while the rest of this herd desperately keeps looking the other way. I'm asking you for a favor, seeing as how you're halfway between the humans and the parasites.
Shinichi.
Halfway between the humans and the parasites, huh? Someone said something to me very similar to that once before. You know, you're not really anything close to the likes of Goto. But then again, I'm not very strong anymore either. So if words can settle this, I'll say what you want. Just please, please let the girl go. Okay, you're right! It's like you said!
Shinichi! Just go. Call the police. Don't waste your time with this guy. How can you call yourself a normal human being? You're even worse than those damn monsters!
Oh my. For someone who was trembling and couldn't even speak earlier, you sure got spunky.
You can go to hell. I'm not scared of you. I've seen things disgusting garbage like you can't possibly imagine.
Please, Murano!
Shinichi, you and I both went through it. That's right. Shinichi, you were incredible. You carried me and protected me. You did everything for me. Sure, you might be a bit different, but you are a human. Because real humans believe that all life is precious. You're the monster!
Enough, okay?
Shinichi, don't worry about me, just go!
Yeah, go call him! The two of us will just hang here and wait. I think we'll be able to keep ourselves entertained. I'll take my time slicing off every tasty little morsel. I mean, it'll probably be the last fun I ever get to have, right? Breaking down the spunky ones is always so satisfying.
Shinichi. I was always trying to catch up to you. But finally caught up with you. But I may have gone a bit too far.
No, don't! I'll save her. I can do it. That's right. I'm fast. I'm not your normal human being. I see him. He looks like he's frozen in time. Stop the knife with my left arm. And then go for the jaw. Now, with my right.
Such a shame to break so easily.
Break. And then go for the jaw. Now, with my right.
Such a shame to break so easily.
No. No. God, not you too. Not again. No. I met an organism. I got to know it. And it suddenly dies. And then I get sad. Why does that happen?
Perhaps that just shows you humans have too much time on their hands. But still, having those feelings is also their greatest merit. To live with such room in their hearts. It is indeed a wonderful gift. But anyway, that's quite enough of all this moping around. I'm tired. You can do the holding now.
Moreno! I made it in time.
You can do the holding now. Indeed a wonderful gift. But anyway, that's quite enough of all this moping around. I'm tired. You can do the holding now.
Moreno! I made it in time. Mickey! Are you okay? Thank you, Mickey. I'm so glad you're still here. Could Moreno have seen Mickey? Oh well. If it's her, I guess I don't mind. What a beautiful sky. Hey, do you remember the little puppy that died a while back? And I threw it in the trash can? I keep forgetting to tell you this, but I thought about it for a long time, and I buried it underneath a tree.
I know.
Huh?
I know. You did the right thing. Because you are Shinichi Izumi.
Look! Oh my God. There's 3 more bodies over there!
Did he say 3 bodies?
He's including us.
All of us are born here together, and we live our lives trying to understand each other, using little bits of reason we accumulate along the way, striving to find someone to relate to. And when we finally do, it's already over.